There you go. I got my first poll up so far.
Welcome to Election Night 2024, where the best man or woman.
Oh shit! Are you starting already?
So we're gonna make sure that you are up to date. We want to make sure that y'all get everything going on tonight. So this is what it's looking like so far. We go ahead and make this a little bit better.
Now, some of these numbers are already approved by the Associated Press as if these are the states that are actually going to win. That's not 100% because until the final vote is counted, Associated Press ain't necessarily guaranteed to be right. But right now, this is the current tally of what's going on with the polls that are still open and the ones that have currently closed.
Correct. I'm gonna take this background out. So we got a whole bunch of things we want to bring. We want to make this a little fun, a little exciting. Want to see who our next president is going to be. You know, maybe it's too late for us to change our vote, but you know what the hell? We want to know how y'all feeling right now. Let me get this background out. It's going slow for me. Come on.
What you trying to do?
I was just getting that background out so that when we do this, it's a little bit better. All right. So let's not that window. Sorry about that. Screen share. Window. This window. That's what we looking like. Let's hear where we at. We got look like she doing good over Donald Trump is but he's gonna do that in Montana.
Certain states, yeah, he's automatically going to be clear winner. Like Kentucky was a dusting. It was like 71 to 20 something. So 71% of the vote.
Swing states, that's Ohio. We got 17 in, so that's gonna be a little, you know, she got to get either Ohio, she got to get this Wisconsin, Michigan should be her spot. Well, we know she's gonna get California. I thought Arizona last time Arizona went for her. So I don't know. We need 270 to win.
By the way, if you're in my room, go ahead and vote. The poll is up. The poll says who is going to win the office of the 47th president of these United States of America?
That's
Donald Trump or Harris?
That's what giving me a delay. Come on, C-SPAN. Don't do me like that.
Hey, delays are good. As long as we're not on simulcast.
Here's some of the locals.
So what are you guys' opinion on? Okay, so if Donald Trump wins, but the House is Democrat and the Senate is Democrat.
I think that might be good because that's going to slow him down a little bit. Trump takes Utah and Montana, 20 state wins. There's 10 so far. The AP result. He's at 100. Oh, hey, what's come in? He already at 198. She's at 109.
He jumped ahead last time too.
Yeah.
He always jumps ahead because some of the earlier states are on the East Coast and they're more red.
We got a lot of runway to go.
Yeah.
We'll be interrupting this time to time to talk about it.
Right. Got our first $2 super chat of the night. Darnell Elliott, thank you for the super chat. He said Trump will win 281 to 257. Race comes down to Pennsylvania. All right, we will note it and we'll see how accurate you are at the end.
Well, he's not going to be accurate right there because he can't win 281 to 257. There's only you got to get to 270 to win, and I don't think they both can get that high. So
I mean, last time they were at 240, 230, and it took a minute before it actually flipped to who actually had the majority of the electoral votes. So I hope it doesn't happen that way. It just needs to be a ramming from one or the other. If it's close, it's going to be terrible. I already know. Somebody's going to accuse somebody of cheating, and there's only one person that does that. So
5% in, Trump winning that top popular vote so far. Let's see what's going on. Now, since we are black men, how do y'all feel about, we talked about it a little bit before about, who wins the election? How does it affect us? So how do y'all feel about that? Say, let's go with every scenario and we'll play. I tell you what, let's play a little bit of some of these things that you sent to me. And let's get on there. So we're going to start with the immigration. See if I can.
Why is it that an immigrant can come over from another country that speaks English as a third language, that doesn't really understand even our rules, our laws, doesn't have any resources, and they go out there and they absolutely dominate in this business? And you take some white kid from middle America that has perfect parents and a perfect upbringing with no trauma, all of the platform to springboard and go off in life and do well, and they totally fuck it all up and never get a deal and quit the business. The difference is their psychology. The difference is the mindset.
Well, let's talk about that mindset. We do have a immigrant on here. What is the mindset of an immigrant? Because this person is saying the immigrants can come in, they got a will to do so. They can come in and take over. Why is that?
I mean, shout out to all my FBAs out there. I know some of you guys were in your feelings.
Watch them out.
Some of you guys were in your feelings yesterday. If any of you want to come and check me, you're more than happy to do that. So first thing first. But in regards to immigrants, man, I think it's just the hunger. They already sacrificed everything they had to leave that country, leave their home country. So they come here with being determined, survival mode, and just have nothing to lose. And I think a lot of Americans, we've forgotten how it is to not have anything to lose. And when you look at immigrants that come into this country, they left everything behind. They're starting over. So they have no choice but to make it work. There's no plan B. There's no plan C. Only plan A. So if they do get the opportunity, they're gonna go ahead and run with it. And that's it. But as Americans, we don't do that. Immigrant American, excuse me, just FBAs out there that's kind of sensitive about me using the word FBAs.
Yeah,
I want the smoke tonight, man. Fuck it, I want
sensitive. God damn it,
I wanted the goddamn smoke. It is what it is, man. So
let me correct the man's statement. First of all, he said that immigrants come over here with no resources. Well, we all know that's a goddamn lie. Because immigrants are coming across the border with houses being provided to them, fucking cards given to them, EBT cards. You know, they damn near being given the world when they come across the border. So don't say they don't have resources in order to group together in order to start some type of business and make something out of themselves when they're coming across the border. And this administration especially has been handing them everything on a silver platter. So the tone of the way and the vigor he used of they're coming over here with nothing and they're making something out of themselves, I don't think that's true. But at the same time, some Americans are lost. They are soft. They don't know how to get and pull themselves. That old school saying, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, has been lost for a lot of years in a lot of communities. Some of these dudes don't know how to pull themselves up by their bootstraps because they stuck in, I want to be a rapper, a drug dealer, or whatever the hell it is when it comes to athletes. That's the only way they feel like they can get out of some communities. They don't know how to get in there and crack open a book and actually apply themselves. I do have to give it to immigrants on the fact that they do know how to do that, because half the fucking grants and all the goddamn scholarships are being won by foreign names. Let's get that straight. That were set aside for us. We don't apply for them. We can't get them.
I was just going to push back on that. It's like, who fault is that?
I just said that. I
know that. And that's why I said, and that's why I said I was going to push back initially, but then you said it. It's like, at the end of the day,
I'll take the blame for what we don't do, and that's our fault for not doing it.
Yeah, where's the accountability, especially within the Black community? Like, where's the accountability why you're not taking advantage of these opportunities that's being presented to yourself? Similar to what we had, the conversation we had earlier in the day about why you have immigrants coming into your community, building up your community and taking it over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, she not gonna get Texas, man. Texas is just gonna be red. Yeah,
hey, it's not that far off though. That's kind of surprising that it's not like a landslide in Texas though.
I seen something that said Cruz may have it rough.
Yeah, they're trying to get Cruz out of here. You already know they tired of Cruz. When he took off to go to Cancun, when we had that big power outage, it was over for Cruz, man.
Delaware, we knew that was where that's gonna go with them.
So far, 14 votes in my room, and all of them for Donald Trump. I ain't one drop for Harris. That's a brother alliance right there showing out.
This is Congress, so Massachusetts, you knew that Warren was gonna get that one. Maryland,
all right.
Yeah, we knew. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, she losing. They called the race. You see that? Dang, that's crazy. Man, she was losing and they called the race for her. Mississippi, that brother ain't had no chance.
I hate Holly. I just came from Missouri. I wish Holly would have got his ass taken. Holly is an asshole.
And he wasn't going to make nothing.
Holly needs to go to jail. He was one of the guys rooting on the January 6th situation.
Man, let's see. New Mexico, look like they're doing all right. New York, okay. I think, to your point, I think what happens is they just come with a hunger, man. Like Kanal said, they come with no way to go back. Oh, damn, come on, man. No way to come back, no way, to get out. You have to make it work. And if you come, and here's another thing I think, Kanal, when I go to these countries, whether it's DR, other places like that, everybody seems to have this entrepreneurial spirit. Like, this hustle. How can, I don't make a lot of money as it is, so I got to make money elsewhere. Like when we went to Cuba, it was, I don't make a lot of money. The government's only going to pay me so much. What else can I do to, make my money work? So it becomes this hustle.
Yeah, he's jumping around too, bro.
What's that? No, I'm going from spot to spot. I'm just going from here.
Okay, yeah. I was a little bit concerned about the live stream.
That one going on at the same time. They can hit you for that too.
Yeah, that's I was like,
You can't
bro.
really follow another live stream on a live stream. That's like double jeopardy to YouTube. They don't like that.
All right, let me jump off of here. So I had the plan in the back. So I think there's just a hustle, man. We went to Cuba, and them guys, they don't have a lot of work. So what do? They find, it's like being a Jamaican, 7 jobs at a time. How can I get more jobs all the time? But what I don't like is, what I do not like is if the government is sponsoring illegal immigrants to come over here and helping them out. I don't even care if it's a church. When the church says, "Oh, we want to help them out," well, damn, what is the church doing for the people who's there? You have your own parishioners here at the church, and you're not taking care of them. That's
So
what it's
Max,
saying.
so let me ask you guys this. You guys live in Texas. And there's
Mhm.
multiple states that have been dramatically impacted by the immigration invasions. What are your thoughts
Yeah.
about the government in your state providing funding, benefits, and so forth for them to get back on their feet versus not their everyday Americans who are currently struggling?
I don't think, does Texas provide that? Texas,
What? Provide
shit,
what?
help for the immigrants.
Oh no, they're not freely giving no help here in Texas. Oh hell no, that's why they were busing them all the way to New York. They don't want to do that.
So, what are your thoughts of the states that are providing those things, like the Chicago, the New York, California, Pennsylvania, and so forth? Like, so what are your thoughts on that? Because
They're their own worst enemy. See, what happened was they let immigrants always come over from Mexico to where? Into Texas, into all the border states. That's how they get over here. And they were happy when it's like, oh, because they would come here and take over our resources. Because some of the things that we can't do is, we got to give them education. If somebody's here, we got to give them medical help, because that's just how America is. Meaning, somebody crosses
We
over.
always got to be the goddamn good guy. That's the whole fucking thing. We are the Captain Save-A-Hole of the world.
Yep. You have a heart attack, you go to the hospital, they cannot refuse you. It's not like them other countries. They say, well, you ain't got no insurance.
Matter of fact, because of the healthcare laws, the minute they come in the United States, are instantly granted healthcare.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not even a downfall anymore.
And another thing is, you come across the United States, you have the rights of a citizen, meaning, the freedoms that are in the Constitution, you have those. The police can't just beat you. They can't just shoot you. They can't just, do anything to you. So you have certain rights just by coming into the United States. But with that said, how I feel about it, no, none of that. It takes away the resources. So I understand why places like Texas said, you know what? Y'all want the immigration so bad.
Here you go.
Here you go. It's easy for somebody to sit in the stand. It's like that person who's playing the Monday morning quarterback. It's easy for them to sit in the stand and say, oh, y'all should do this. Y'all should do that. But as soon as we shipped them up to Chicago, over to New York, and then they found out how much money they had to spend, then it became an issue. If you looked at the presidential, when Kamala gave her speech, who wasn't there? Mayor of New York, Chicago. None of them they let go, because at first they was all for it. And then all of a sudden they said, hold up. We're taking all these people, Biden. We taking all of these immigrants, but we need some money. And then the federal government didn't help them with no money. So it was a trickaroo. So I don't think it should be, they should do it. It's a lot of drain on our resources. But I think what's different here, Ronan, in Texas is this. There are a lot of Latinos from Mexico and other places in Texas. And I think when people cross the border, the reason they don't have to worry about, oh, I'm doing some kind of, I got to depend on something, is because they got a cousin, an uncle, a sister, somebody who already has a business doing lawn care service, who already has some type of store, and they bring them in and they take care of them. So the government doesn't have to step in and take care of the illegal immigrants to come here. Their family members do. Their family members take care of them. Their family members already know the system, how to do it. So most of the time, it's the family members to do it.
That's true.
Hey, quick question. I'm looking at the map and I see that Republicans at 230, Republicans, Democrats at 226. What is the current standing on the electoral votes right now?
Right there.
Oh, go back to the C-SPAN. It kept it a running tally. I think it was the top of that 198.
Yeah, it's 112, 198.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one also shows, I think, I wanted to see what the Congress.
Yeah, that's what those are right there, the Congress.
Okay. There was a comment by Yosaki in regards to Chicago. I lived in Chicago for like 10 years, and I was amazed that Chicago still remained blue. As much shit that they went through the past couple of years through the Democratic Party and the representatives, the Congress that represent them, I thought that if anything, Illinois would turn red, but they're still blue.
Right.
So that's kind of interesting, man. It's like all that talking. That's why, and again, it goes back to, I'm gonna say it, and I want the smoke. FBA's,
man, stop throwing that word around like it's some kind of
no
thing.
No. You guys just do a lot of you guys do a lot of talking.
About what?
Just talk. No action.
Do you understand? Do you even understand what FBA means? It has nothing to do with that.
Haiti do a lot of talking, no action. Man, y'all can't get a government straight down there, brother.
Thank you.
I mean, y'all can't even run your own.
We all fucked up. We all fucked up. It is what it is.
Exactly. So how you gonna come up here and start talking about what the FBAs ain't doing?
I'm here in the United States, so I can
y'all
speak
still on 1812.
Here's the thing. Just like we tell a lot of other immigrants that have come here and established themselves well, why don't you go back to your countries and start fixing the political issues and the downtrodden economy that you have in your countries before you comment about the people here in America that you're still taking advantage of the graces that we have here.
Especially Haitians, bro. Because
go back to your home.
We take advantage of the opportunities here, bro.
We
take advantage of it.
Go back to your country and fix those too.
Yeah, we can't, man. You do that, you get killed.
So then you can't comment about nothing that's going on here, brother. I get you. I get you.
Hey, I understand, but I'm looking at, and we're talking about the election right now.
Taking advantage of too. So
yes, and like every other, like every other immigrant, they take advantage of it. I'm sorry. Right. They take the fucking advantage of it.
Yeah, y'all.
It's what it is. It's fucking what it is. They come here and they take advantage of it. Yes, they do that, and they do it proudly in your face.
Oh shit. That's 205. That 118. She might get smoked. First one to 270, I think, is automatic done. It's a shutout. Well, all the other votes don't matter. If he hits 270
first, because they still have to calculate everything.
I know.
If it was first, that means
this are all estimated. I get that, but technically, if he hits 270 and it's not legit and something backs down, oh shit, it's gonna be.
They won't give it to him. Somebody will hang in like Nevada, beat them points, Wisconsin, Michigan. They'll hold them up until when it's close like that, like they did the last time. Remember last time they didn't call.
Oh yeah, it was like a day or two before they could call it. Because then they asked for some recounts in Georgia and some other places. So yeah, it's shaky Jake right now. So, but yeah, so when you just throw the FBA word out, it has nothing to do with that. The only thing with the FBAs that we're trying to say is yes, y'all get to take advantage of a lot of things that our ancestors helped put together, and that's great. Y'all get to take advantage of. At least say thank you.
Exactly.
At least say fucking thank you.
I've said thank you. I've said thank you plenty of times.
Okay. So that's all we're saying. And then it comes down to the reason we have to delineate and have to separate from just being Black Americans, all of us, because if it ever happens, but we don't know if it's ever going to happen. If the word reparations ever happens, there has to be a clear separation of who's fucking who. Between all the immigrants that have come in after the time of slavery that are also inclusive of Black Americans and the ones that actually suffered and the ancestors are the survivors of those sufferers. That's the reason why they have to be a delineation, and you have to have the word FBA or some kind of identifier for the ones that actually went through the slavery and there are the ancestors of those slaves.
Well, okay. So how are you gonna wait? You can't just talk and I can't say a fucking word, man. Shit, fuck that.
Go ahead.
Dude, look, listen, I want the smoke today. So if it's me against y'all too, fuck it. It is what it is.
It's
But
about
going
truth.
back, no. Going back, because the thing is, throughout this whole election, black folks in Illinois, black folks in New York were bitching about all this shit.
Mhm.
And now I'm looking at this map. I'm like, wow.
Oh, you talking about New York being blue?
Illinois, Chicago. I lived in Chicago for 10 years. One thing I want to make it clear to everyone here. To this day, I still think for all the ancestors that paved the way for my mother to come into this country and take advantage of the opportunity that she had, I thank them. To your ancestors, I do. But a lot of the other fuck shit, nah, I'm good. It's just like, hey, one thing is, again, I'm a first generation Haitian American that came to this country in 1978. I came here during the huge influx with Cubans, Haitians were coming in, Jamaicans back in the late 70s, early 70s, and so forth.
Right.
Dude, to go back to Miami, the same immigrant communities that I grew up in are flourishing. The same black community that I first started in is still the same shit.
Let's just get to the point.
Oh shit! No, you didn't just throw that soundbite out. By the way, that's a good segue. Hold on. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat from Drew G. This is directly to you, Black Man Travels. He said, "Preach, Ronan. Black Man Travel knows Haiti could use his help restoring the country." What you got to say about that? You can't go back and help
from day one. Listen, let me make this clear. From day one, I agree with Trump when he said that Haiti was a shithole. I said that same thing. I'm sorry.
Country?
No. Due to the current situation, it is.
Wow.
Look, Haiti's a beautiful country. The same stuff that DR has, Haiti has the same thing, guys.
Yeah.
Look, listen, there's no fucking ocean dividing the two countries. It's just dirt. I've been at the border several times. Haiti has the same resources. The same natural resources as DR. The thing is, it's just mismanagement. You have puppets that are put into the government to run the country down. You have the elites that purposely keep the people down and the country down so they can continue to profit over the countries. There are 8 families that runs Haiti. 8 families.
Can I say something now?
Look, listen. This is going. Look, I understand you're in the military and all this, that, whatever. I've been to Haiti several times.
Okay.
I've spoken to professors in Haiti who were telling me what's the real deal.
Right.
So again, I understand Haiti is not what it is, man, and it hurts my heart to see Haiti running down the way it is. But the sad thing is, they only focus on a couple of cities. The rest of the rest of the country is not like what people think it is.
Right. I understand.
So when they look at Port-au-Prince, they look at one particular in Port-au-Prince. It's called Cité Soleil. Once you go up, it's not like that. So they focus so much on the slums area, the poor areas of the country, where they don't show the natural beauty, the rawness of the country. They don't show that. But yet, if you were to go to Haiti right now, you'll see tons of NGOs out there, tons of white successful with homes, like families down there. But the thing is, they want to keep it down so they continue to dry out the resources. And Haiti, and they just recently found out Haiti has oil.
Right. So let me say this. First of all, shout out to the Haitians for fighting and being the first to fight for their freedom. Unabated and unhelped, they did it by themselves. Okay. But at the end of that battle, the Haitian people also indebted themselves to their rulers. And this has still been going on. The French government was still being paid by the Haitians for their freedom. So at the end of the road, the Haitians were still being ruled indirectly by the French, even though they didn't have to be there anymore. The Haitians got to say that they were free. They fought for their freedom, but they really were paying a ransom for their own freedom, and they still owe that to this day. And those leaders that you talk about and those families you talk about, there's only 8, like you said. You got a whole fucking country. If you guys fought for your freedom once, why not fight all 8 of those families, get them the fuck out of there, and do it right?
I mean, come on, man.
And you saying it's so good, man. This is the map that shows all the mountains and greenery and forestry that's in Dominican Republic. As soon as you cross that line, Y'all just burnt everything down.
No,
Y'all took all
that's,
the
wait.
influence.
That's see now that picture is very misleading. So if you're gonna show something, at least show at least tell the right
Oh,
context.
man.
Please tell the right context. If you're gonna show something, Fearless, no, I'm gonna challenge you, Fearless. If you're gonna show something, at least provide the right context.
All right, tell me
So
the context.
please tell me the right context behind this image. We burned down the forest down, right? That's what you're saying, right? All right. If you look, okay, if you look very closely, that's all the mountain regions. And the thing is, too, guys, Haiti is naturally the drier side of the island. That's proven. Haiti is the most driest side of the island, while DR is more the rainiest part of the island. Secondly, that middle part, all that, those are mountains. That's all dirt. Those are mountains. Those are high mountains.
I can definitely see the ridges.
And the thing too, you know, wait, hold on. I'm giving you some context.
Let them finish.
I'm giving you some context behind this picture that you want to show. Haiti is called high mountain. It's a Taino word. IET means high mountain. All the highest points of the island is in Haiti. So all that part you're seeing there is dirt because that's the mountain region. And again, Haiti gets the less amount of rain due to the landscape of the island. So it's natural that DR will get most of the wetter side and more greener side, but also too they have protective laws to protect their rainforest. Haiti, there's no law to protect people from cutting down trees to make coals to make food.
Okay, let's go ahead and clear that. The Haitian people, listen. Let's stop because the Haitian people are not the only people that are immigrants here in America. There are other immigrants coming to America. The Venezuelans have gangs, and not only in Chicago that are wreaking havoc, but they have prostitutes running rampant in New York City. So let's not just stay on the Haitians, because there's other immigrants in the country that are taking well advantage of the system, while the Haitian people have been here for a while. So let's not do that. But let's get back to the race, because I think the percentage has changed a little bit. Here's a little comedic break here. Baca says the grass is sure greener on the other side.
Yeah.
Just like in the black communities, you don't see trees in the black community. You don't see no fucking grass growing in the black community. What's the difference?
There is.
I'm just saying, bro.
There's no trees in the black community, but we cut them down and do what with them, man? I need to know what we do.
I don't know. Fucking sow weed. I don't know. Shit.
Is it me? Did Harris go down? Harris looked like she was at 118 before, and he's at 210. Now she's at 112, and he's at 210 now. So I'm lost. What was it before? I think what you call it, Darnell. Oh, it was 112. No, it was still 112 to 198. So he's gained a couple more.
I don't understand this, man. I'm lost.
Electoral votes. Right now, we're looking at, about the Electoral College, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, so
but as far as the numbers, like somewhat getting confused with the numbers.
Now, sometimes one place may say they'll call a state faster,
early,
early, and others are a little more cautious when
right. And the Associated Press is the one everybody's getting these numbers from, by the way, even C-SPAN. So it doesn't matter what channel you're looking at. When the Associated Press puts out the number, everybody grabs it and throws it up on a graphic. So it doesn't matter what channel.
A lot of places want to be the first to get something.
Yeah,
they want to be the first one, and when they do that, all that happens is they always
wrong.
That is absolutely
wrong.
Proved over and over again.
Wrong.
Wrong. It's always wrong when they do that.
There are trees in the southern black communities.
Yes. Dude G wants to correct you and say there are trees.
No, hey guys, don't take my word verbatim, man. I'm just fucking with y'all, man. So
he's trolling a little bit. We're having fun. Nobody's taking anything personal.
But all right, I do got to say this, just not about Haiti, but why is it that y'all don't send your money home, man? Mexicans come over here.
Wait. See, this is another reach that you're trying to do. That's bullshit. Again, before you say anything, Phil, what?
How much money have you sent back home?
I got brothers in Haiti, bro.
That don't mean you send no money back home.
Wait. See, again. If you're gonna say something, make sure it just makes sense. You look at the data as far as money being sent back to the islands. Haiti is one of the highest.
Really?
Yes.
I
I
don't
say
think they're bigger than
Mexico.
Mexico.
I don't think y'all
I said-
outpopulate Mexico to even say that.
No,
There's
I mean,
no way.
dude, Mexico's a fucking bigger state than Haiti. Come on, guys.
Bigger
I mean,
country, yes. So by capita, you're saying there are more Haitians sending money home.
I'm not saying there's more Haitians. There's more Mexicans than Haitians here.
Okay.
He
Come on,
said,
guys.
but
Don't you guys sounding really stupid
said
right
per
now,
capita.
man. I'm just like,
I'm not trying to sound
So,
stupid, maybe ignorant.
I mean,
Haiti's number 2.
you can't compare Mexico to Haiti, man. It's just
What's that
what is
percentage?
this?
Here's the thing. All right, it's the U.S. I don't know about y'all sending money back, but man, we sent to Haiti in 2021 $813 million for development, as well as $430 million for humanitarian assistance.
And where that money's going to?
I don't know. You tell
We
me.
would like to know that
And,
too.
okay. And I'm going to tell you. Haiti
Don't
has
say
one
those
of
8
the
families.
no, they're not families. They're going to NGOs. Haiti has one of the largest NGOs across the world.
Can you explain what an
operating that
NGO
country.
is, please, sir, for
It's
the ones that are ignorant in the back?
Those non-for-profit organizations. They so-called that's going to help build homes. That's so-called is going to feed the family. That's
You know,
going to
those
so-called
NGOs
build.
backed by Americans or French?
Depends. You could just go down there and start one. It's that easy.
Okay, so thank you for the $5 super chat from Darnell Elliott. Once again, appreciate you, brother,
Man,
for
Ted
being
Cruz
interactive.
in, man.
And
God.
he has said, I think you can stick a fork in this election. Harris is cooked. Trump is pulling away. He's winning the popular vote, and Trump is gaining in PA already.
Man.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Darnell. So 47 is going to be 45, 47. And we can finally get his name out of our mouths, even though we're going to have to hear his name for 365 days a year for 4 more years. I'll be gone. I don't care. I'll be in damn Philippines. I don't care.
If
Good
that
luck
brother
to
can lower the interest rates and do that, I'll be kind of happy.
Hey, go over to that map and see if they updated the map, the next tab over from C-SPAN.
No,
The PA is still kind of blind over there. It's still looking a little gray. No, it's no. You can click on the actual PA location. Click on the map over on PA. There you go. It's tentatively blue or red. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pink right now until it goes dark red.
Well, Georgia. What you doing? You live in Georgia. What the hell y'all doing?
Shit, y'all going red too.
Nevada's going
red.
Oh Lord.
Shit. It's over.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh man, why went light blue? Oh man. Goodness gracious. Let's see where we at. Oh man.
I guess she didn't have enough steam. She couldn't pull that out. There ain't enough women to talk their husbands that listen to them anymore. They ain't doing it.
They just let's see. We go through president. Let's see. So this the presidential map right here. So that's what we.
That's a good question, Juji. I can't wait to see the exit polling to see how the majority of brothers are actually voting, and to see if it actually did affect a swing everybody over to Trump. And Juji just says, do you guys think the black men voting for Trump was a game changer? That will be yet to determine, but I'm looking forward to hearing the answer to that one.
I think we did. I think we just started a sentiment. When we started saying, you know what, man, nobody's doing nothing for us. And I think that was the same when it came to just white men. White men got tired of it, saying, man, you can't define what a man is.
Right.
You don't know what a man is anymore. I'm not even a man. And just think about how men have been attacked.
So at the top right now has Trump at 242 and Harris projected at 108. She lost ground on something. Oh, you haven't updated this map. This is a different map.
This is updated. This is the presidential map.
Go to the other. Go to C-SPAN real quick and see if they updated it.
Right here. So the forecast.
Because Harris is at 226 and Trump is at 262. So yeah, go to the other C-SPAN thing that's live.
No, that's the forecast. That's not real live. That's what they say.
I know, but go up to C-SPAN real quick. The tab. There you go.
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
can
but
see it flip. It's going to flip here in a second. It's going to tell us.
So do you consider yourself a tether?
Oh, damn.
I'm just asking. The person that moved from African or Caribbean to
Man,
United
would
States
you stop flicking?
to be a Black American, only often to take anti-Black white supremacist viewpoints despite being Black. Woo! I didn't make up that word.
Can we go back to the C-SPAN tab, sir?
Yes,
With
sir.
your tether talk. 210. What?
210, where you see that at? Now they're going with the house races right now.
No, it actually, I thought it had the other one up.
Mm-mm.
Give it a second. It's going to flip.
Nope.
Man, you got ants in your pants, bro. Calm down. Relax. Let's talk. You ain't got to touch nothing. Go ahead and keep on calling him a tether if you want to. He's going to come over there with that machete. You know where you live at. And by the way, Black Man Travels, you talking to yourself right now. You talking to yourself right now.
Well, as long as you all wake up tomorrow with your Lord Savior,
Trump.
Wrong.
That is absolutely
Wrong.
proved over and over again.
Wrong.
As long as you wake up with your Lord Savior Trump and think anything has changed, I can assure you, most Black men in for a rude racing. Here's what I gotta say. When Trump was in office, I made a little more money. I made, how much, Trump, did I make?
Billions and 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 billions.
That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about, old Krusty.
Damn.
Fearless a tether. Half my family own you Negroes and the other half migrated here.
Can you go back to that definition?
I'm
Man?
a tether. No, wait. I don't understand that. Is he saying I'm a tether?
Yeah. No. Well, he says half of his family owned maybe one of your family members. But
No,
see, you and Fearless are in the same boat because Fearless had white people in his family. So did I. What the fuck? Anyway, but yeah, Black Man Travels need to see the definition of tether again for his edification.
All right. Tether. It's a Black person who moved from Africa or the Caribbean to the United States and pretends to be a Black American. Native.
Yeah.
Often they take anti-Black white supremacist viewpoints despite being Black. Let's give an example.
Wait, you said that.
Let me give you an example. Let him give you the example first.
He's always talking bad about Black Americans, but he wants to appropriate the culture when it's convenient for him. He's a tether.
Okay. So what is the question? Do you think that, so do I consider myself as one?
Now, I'm asking.
I'm just trying to understand the question here. That's all. It's like,
click on the damn tab, man. Come on.
You guys are all over the place, man. It's like
I gotta switch. So here's the thing. Here's the live reviews of the actual the electoral votes. That's for president. So I was going from president. Then not only that, we wanted to see how the Senate went. So this is how the Senate is because we got to be able to win the Senate. This right here is the House because it doesn't matter who wins if we don't have a House.
You can't pass any laws. Yeah.
Yeah. So
God,
I want to go to.
That's a lot of red this year. God damn.
Yeah. But the thing is, they usually win it, but in the bigger cities.
They come back. But that redistricting is a motherfucker. If y'all didn't pay attention to redistricting, y'all get redistricted right on out of your vote.
Yep. So this is the presidential, what it's looking like. So if I click on, it'll just say, how, where they looking at.
Oh shit! No, Krusty, you coming in rare form today, huh? My brother said, I can't wait to see you Negroes wearing free Trump t-shirts while he's in jail. He's the president of the United States because they put a stay on his term. You don't think he's going to give himself a free pass out of jail?
Yeah. One thing is
president of the United States. He can.
The courts already appropriated that basically the president has do whatever the hell he wants to do. So he ain't going. He ain't going nowhere.
All
So
I
here's
can
the
say is,
thing. All right,
you
so-
Negroes better get out of the United States before they turn you back into slaves.
I know. So my question, old Krusty, is this. I have two questions. One, we're gonna go for the question that we had earlier today. One was, would Obama have won? Would Obama have won if Michelle Obama was white? That's one. The second question is, what is it that Democrats have done to earn the vote of the black man, or to earn the vote of any man? Because every law seems to be LGBTQ. It seems to be a law for women, how we got to protect their rights, and the Me Too movement, protect abortion, all of that. But I never see a law to say, hey, help a brother out, when it comes to his rights, getting his children 50% of the time, his rights that I've seen guys get their children 1 week, the ex-wife gets the child the other week. So they basically splitting it 50-50, and all of a sudden he still has to pay for child support. What are they doing for us? Nothing. Crickets. Crickets, crickets, crickets. And all that Kamala did when you would ask her, what you gonna do for black folks? That's all.
Damn, not to giggle. You got to giggle too?
That's what she would do.
Damn.
No, he cannot pardon himself. You are correct. But the thing is, they are not going to arrest the sitting president for a past crime. Not going to happen. Sorry. Not going to happen. Yeah,
So what are they gonna do?
Obama
Defer his prison sentence until he gets done serving as the president? Because he still got to serve it.
Oh yeah, he got to serve.
That's what fucked up. You got a felon sitting in the president's office as the top person in the world, the leader of the free world. The American president is referenced to because of all the power we wield, and you got a fucking felon sitting there. Damn.
So Usagi says, I think Obama would have lost it if he was going against Michelle. No, not going against Michelle, just being a black. No.
He's saying if they went against each other as a black man versus a black woman, he's saying the black man would have lost. Basically, not even the fact that, she was white. No.
Old Krusty is saying Obama would have won no matter his wife's race, and neither party has earned black people vote. But since we must vote for one, then choose the one of least harm.
Which one? Which one was the one of least harm?
Because right now you can't define a man. In sports, you got transgenders can just declare that that's how they feel, and all of a sudden I'm a man and I can play in a female sport. So who does less harm to when it comes to men? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. A lot of people about to lose their job. If Trump wins, y'all think y'all gonna lose your jobs? Why? I wonder why that would be. I don't know. I wonder why that would be. Let's see. We're gonna see what they doing in the C-SPAN. Let me see if you want to tune in for a little bit, see what they saying. Trump wins Iowa.
You can hit I don't know if the volume's turned down or what. I guess he's talking to somebody. I don't know who, but yeah, the sound is off.
Can you hear?
No, we can't hear it. Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
So, are you guys going to let me answer that question?
Which question?
Which question? Are you a Tesla?
Yeah. Or do I?
Are you prepared now? Are you ready?
I've always been prepared, man. I just needed some context around that word. No,
Okay,
I
go ahead.
never claimed to be African American. Never in my life. So I've always been a Haitian dude. Always been a Zoe. Now my kids, yeah, they're African Americans. I mean Haitian Americans, whatever they want to call themselves. But me personally, I can't claim something that I never been part of. So did I answer your question? Is that what that word means?
No, it actually means someone like his brother and sister-in-law, Ronans, that comes to the country. It does not understand the historical things and all that we fought for. And then they say, oh, y'all should be able to do this without the context of everything that came before. And then they say how bad, you black people should be doing this and you should be doing that. But they don't understand the context of how things happen or why things happen. And they just think, oh, you should be able to do this without the context of that, because you as a Haitian or someone as a Nigerian or someone that comes from somewhere else that looks black is treated entirely different than someone who was born here and who is a native black.
I mean, the good thing is I was raised here, so I understand the plight that African Americans have gone through and the sacrifice they made. And I've said this plenty of times that because of your ancestors, my mother was able to actually come here and make something for her family, where all of her kids can become successful. And I have always given credit to the African Americans. Now, do I ever claim to be African American? No, I'm not African American. I'm Haitian American. But at the same time, it's just like, have I benefit culture of being African American, being around African American? Yeah. I mean, when I travel overseas, people assume that I'm African Americans, but I tell them I'm Haitian.
What do you check on that box when it says what's your race?
Black.
You check African American.
Black. It says black or African American. There's no one or other.
Well, HB going global. He said, I'm gonna answer it for you. BMT.
Y'all are a mess, bro.
Hey, it's all good, man. I mean, and it's the crazy thing about this. If you guys were to get reparation, I'll be happy for you guys. You guys deserve it. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of Caribbeans and African people who come into this country, we can't relate what y'all went through. We can't, and we'll never will, to be honest. A lot of them will not going to take the time to understand it. They feel like, hey, that you guys have opportunities that you don't take advantage of. This whole white supremacy bullshit, they don't believe in it. I'm just being honest. Most Caribbean African people, we don't believe in this whole white supremacy, the boogie monster. We don't. We feel like, hey, you come here, you work, and you make do. So it's what it is. I think.
Is that because in the 1960s and so, or say the 50s or 40s and things like that, you didn't have to witness things like the KKK being hung up, the police brutality that started all of those?
I think for one, most Caribbean people and African people, we have, yes, we never experienced that type of brutality, but also too, they never experienced racism the way African Americans have in the United States. Most black people, Caribbean Africans, we coming from a black country. Now, is there colorism, classism? Yes. As far as racism, most of the, especially people in the Caribbean, we never experienced that. So when we come here, we can't relate or understand the whole white supremacy thing. It's like, how can a white man keep you down from opening a business? How a white man could keep you down from going to school? Like they question that, but at the same time, they don't understand the plight and the issues that you guys have gone through for hundreds of years that cause that mental damage, where you may think or you may feel that there's a system that's currently oppressing you, while most Africans and Caribbean people, they don't believe in that. And to be honest, they will never believe in that.
So do you think that, because I always feel that like Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, they never know that they are black until they come to the United States. And the United States lets them know real quick how much of a Latino they really are.
You have to understand, you're not identified by the color of your skin. You're identified by your nationality, and that's why even Haiti, there's white Haitians, there's Jewish Haitians. I mean, people think Haiti is just all black. No, there's other percentages of different ethnic groups in Haiti. They're Taino Haitians. People don't want to admit that, but they are. Jamaica's the same way. Bahamas, most of the Caribbean islands, and even African countries, they don't go by color of your skin. You go by your nationality. That's why when they come to the United States, they can't understand like how I'm a black person. No, I'm Nigerian. No, I'm from Ghana. No, I'm Jamaican. They can't go by I'm black because that was never taught in their culture. So they're coming here with culture that identify based on their nationality. And that's why, with Dominicans, when they say I'm not black, I get it because they were taught by their nationality. But also, too, I understand the history behind that as well. But I'm not going to shame them. It's like, hey, you want to think whatever you are, fuck it, run with it. I don't care.
Man.
But I'm gonna tell you this, like, and I said this in the last stream. Haitians had it hard back in the 80s. We had to fight every single day, and we learned how to stab folks. We learned how to knock people out. So it's just like when you coming from an environment where you're constantly being attacked, you choose to defend yourself, but also you choose to distance yourself from the people that used to attack you. So that's why a lot of Caribbeans, a lot of Africans don't want to associate with African Americans because, dude, the relationship between African Americans and other blacks are not the best. I'm just keeping it 100 with you guys.
And we
Is that
understand
because
that.
A lot of them come to this country and think that they're better than
Hello.
The people
Yeah,
here.
I mean, you have to understand. You have people going to that country shitting on y'all. Your own American people shitting on y'all, saying that stay away from African Americans. People have said this plenty of times. Your media doesn't paint you in the right light. So when they see all this stuff and hearing all these things about African Americans, so when they come here, they don't want to be associated with that. So guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna distance themselves away from African Americans. They're gonna create their own communities, and they're gonna make it clear, like, hey, no, I'm not black. Because again, African Americans identify themselves as black, while people from the Caribbean and Africa don't identify themselves as black.
But yet and still, they came over here for the advantages that this country offers.
That's everybody. That's everybody.
But specifically, there are certain things that are set aside for Black Americans because of the struggle that we had. And y'all actually do apply for those things that were specifically set across for Black Americans. That's why I said, when you go to look at grants, when you go to look at scholarships, the last names ain't motherfucking Americans.
I mean,
they have African and Haitian last names and so forth. And like I said, I took the blame because at the same time, it's sometimes our fault for not applying for those same scholarships that are available.
I mean, there was a recent,
but at the same time, you have to look at the fact that there are certain things that were set aside for Black Americans because of the suffering, and you still, not you specifically, but those cultures do not acknowledge the suffrage of our people that allowed them to come over and take advantage of those.
Again,
not people, you. Like I said,
I'm not. Listen, I'm not taking this personal. Yeah. Let's make this stuff clear. I'm not taking this shit personal at all. It's what it is. But I'm just saying, from being a Caribbean person and how being raised in the Caribbean community, this is the judgment that they have, the perception that they have towards African Americans, because again, based on what they experienced. So for them, it was like, I remember my mom telling me, "Don't date an African American woman." Like, I remember my mom telling me that.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not. Trust me, you ask any Caribbean dude, African dude, they will tell you the same exact.
So what are they supposed to be dating?
Date your own.
Oh,
date your own. Date your own, man. And again, it's just, I came here during the late 70s and 80s. So the social climate for Caribbean people was not an African people shit. They had it worse. You being an African kid being raised in the United States, man, dude, that's pain and suffering. So imagine that kid is going through all hell, all through school. He becomes successful. You think he's going to associate himself with being around a certain segment of people that bullied him, that suppressed him? No. And that's why even now, like in Houston, Dallas, there's a huge African community. Dude, they stay within their own community. Even here in Atlanta, they got their own nightclubs. They got their own restaurants. They go there, man. They ain't trying to go where, where most African Americans go hang out. No, unless that person was raised here, but majority of them keep their distance, man. I mean, I'm just being honest.
But see, to me, it seems like they're Black when it's convenient. When it means getting a loan or some type of scholarship or some minority involvement, then they black. When it's about anything else, me no black, Poppy, me no black.
But hey, it's a very interesting conversation. And again, being raised in that environment where having African American friends, having Caribbean friends, and I remember when there were days where the Caribbean kids would fight the African American kids. I remember those days. I remember those days, those street fights, gang fights, Caribbean versus African American gangs. So that's how it was, man. And it's just like, it's what it is. And it's just like, I know people want to, again, this is Miami. I'm not from New York. New York's tend to be more progressive, but living in South Florida was a little bit different because South Florida has the people that just got off the boat type of people, like from the Caribbean islands. So their mindsets tend to be more harsher than people were raised within the United States. So,
well, we got some other things we can play, that isn't from immigration. Let's see. I think that was one. Let's go here.
We've got to reach those ridiculous, crazy black men that did vote for Trump.
So let me get this straight. If I vote for a party that can't define what a woman is, I'm no longer ridiculous or crazy. If I vote for a party that wants boys in my daughter's sports and restrooms, I'm no longer ridiculous or crazy. If I vote for a party that thinks they can pander to me using kente cloths and hot sauce, I'm no longer crazy. If I vote for a party that has done nothing but destroy my community for the last 60 years and open the borders in order to replace my vote and destroy my community further, I'm no longer crazy. If I vote for the party that wanted to keep me from voting, wanted to keep Jim Crow, wanted to keep slavery, the party of the Klan, I'm no longer crazy. And I'm no longer crazy or ridiculous if I vote for the candidate who's been in the office as vice president for the last 3.5 years and admitted to having a large part in pushing the harmful policies that have hurt my country, who can't answer basic questions and is quite possibly the worst candidate in American history, says she's going to bring change while at the same time admitting there's nothing she'd change about the last 3.5 years.
What y'all think about that?
I absolutely agree with the man.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got no pushback on that whatsoever. He's absolutely 100% correct.
It's
oh shit. Old Krusty's he you know pissed off old Krusty. He is actually putting up money now.
Oh yeah. Like I give a fuck about this dude, man. It's like
money to have a conversation. Hold up, man.
What are you saying?
He said,
Krusty, thank you for the super chat, brother. Go ahead and read that.
All right. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat from old Krusty Uncle Rico. He says, BMT, explain why you have a dismissive of the damage that white supremacy did to your nation for over 200 years. But you hold a grudge against black people with no power over your homeland.
This dude's reaching, man. Where did I give? Well,
I asked you literally, why can't y'all overthrow 8 people?
No. This question is towards me.
Yeah, but I asked you
back up.
The same thing.
Put that back up.
Okay.
I'm listening. I got to get a little more alcohol now. Hold on.
At what point have I shown any dismissive attitude towards the damage of white supremacy? Please tell me. Talking to you, Roland. I mean, you said it. This is towards me. So, at what point did I?
What I said was, if there is only 8 families that are the main reason why Haiti is all corrupted. And he's getting to the same point, basically. Why don't you, as a country, overthrow these contributing factors to why you guys are in such a degraded fucking state as a state or a country, and take your homeland back and start to do positive things within that country yourselves? Why do you need these 8 main countries to do all that?
For one, they're protected. I mean, just like how they're protected, man. Just like how the elites are protected, other elites in other countries are protected. Secondly, what the hell all these coup that's been going on in Haiti? What the hell is all that for?
What the hell all what for?
But each time there's a coup, does it do any good?
No,
Because the member that's a coup member is probably one of those 8 families. He gets right back and he wants the money for himself anyway.
look, I can't explain the whole dynamics in Haiti in regards to why all these coups are not successfully done correctly. But
Yeah, it does sound like that, huh, Bacchus?
But all I'm saying, as far as me dismissing the damage of white supremacy, listen, I for one,
we can always open up the panel so he can ask directly, because I don't understand the white supremacy part. That he
no. I'm gonna answer this. I'm gonna answer this like the whole white supremacy thing. I've never experienced racism in my face. Now, in regards to what people in other parts of the country have experienced, I can't dismiss that. I'm not. But as far as like, again, speaking as Caribbean and African people that come into this country, they cannot relate to the whole white supremacy thing, because in their country, they're not experiencing white supremacy in their country. Particularly Caribbean people. I don't know how things are in Africa.
Okay, so the way you said that, and I get what he's saying now. The way he said that is, so you can't acknowledge that the white supremacy had damaged your nation and still continues to damage your nation by the corruption that it propagates through the leaders that you have, because they bribe them to stay corrupt. And then like I said before, you guys are still Haitian. The country is still paying a slave tax to their captors in France,
just
even though they claim to be free.
Just like most of the other French colonies across the globe are still paying taxes.
Isn't that fucking crazy?
What's
that
the
even African nations are doing the same thing, but yet and still they come over here and they all have the same opinion of being here in America?
Listen, I don't understand, old Krusty. Your questions are. I mean, dude, I've never. Like, again,
Let's
I can't
go ahead and open up the panel, but this is way off topic, to tell you the truth. This has nothing to do with the president.
I think what he's saying is this. I can say this. Kanal, what you said was, why y'all can't do this about your country? Why y'all? And you put like, why us? When you said y'all, what you meant was, why y'all Black Americans are continuing to do this? And so we're saying, hold up, bro, hold on, wait, why y'all? Why you ain't doing nothing with your country? See,
I said that, right?
Yeah, like we need to do something, but you're not doing nothing. So you can't say what we ain't doing if you're not doing.
Right. And here's the biggest thing.
And here, hold up. And here's the thing. We are only 13% of the population, and you telling us to do something. You 100% of your population. You all Black. There's things that you don't even have to deal with that we have to deal with. When you said there's no racism, you're not dealing with race. We have to deal with racism, classism, colorism.
Are you dealing with that now? Are you dealing with that now?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
In what way? Please tell me. What way?
Hold up. Let's not be dismissive. Hold on. Stop. Let me just say this real quick.
Ask me a question, Ronan. He said, how we dealing with it?
Let me just say this real quick before we even get to your question, because I needed to say this first, and y'all stop me. Okay. What I needed to say first, which is the biggest thing about FBAs. Y'all have your Haitian flags, y'all have your Caribbean flags, y'all have your African flags and everything else, which means at the end of the day, if the shit fucking hit the fan, they could throw you out to another fucking country where you fucking belonged. We have nowhere to go. This is our motherfucking home. We don't have no fucking, we can fall back to our home countries. This is it for us.
Exactly.
We live and die on our rock. And that's the thing. A lot of these cultures come over here and they can't live and die on their own rock, but they'll come over here and tell us how to live and die on our own here. Y'all go back and fight for your own fucking countries. Go fix your shit. Stop coming over here telling us how to run our shit. Go fix your countries. Go fix your economy. Go fix your government. Then you can run your mouth about how you properly did it and how we should be doing it over here. Until then, y'all should be happy, say thank you, and keep on fucking pushing.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for all the laws you set up, Black people. Thank you for all the sweat, blood, and tears that you went through to get there. Thank you. But there is no thank you. It's
there is no fucking what do you call it when you retreat? There's no retreat for us.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. There's a difference when you have that mentality in your life. We don't have a fallback in a country that we can go to.
Now, this is all.
Even some of the countries say, "Oh, you're a Black American. You can come to Ghana and you can come live here." A lot of that shit over in Africa, there are a lot of scams that go on. That shit is only temporary. Eventually, they're going to try to get you for your money and everything else. It's all a ploy to get you over there. But at the end of the day, that really ain't their home. They're still going to be treated like Americans that are over in fucking Africa. We are never welcomed anywhere, but we always are wanted everywhere. Damn, that rhymed. And I didn't even mean to make it do that.
So, and I'm glad to hear all this passion in your voice and everything else. Are you applying the same energy towards other immigrants that's coming to this country, or just strictly towards a Black? Well, no. You ran your mouth, man. You ran your mouth.
I did.
So, do you take that same fucking energy, that passion you got in your fucking voice?
Mm-hmm.
Do you throw it to other immigrants that come into this country? That actually, wait. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
Let me finish. That comes into your community and take over it.
Yes. To every fucking Venezuelan and Latino person.
All right. I'm about to get some water. That's bullshit.
I said to them all. Every Latino
if they
person.
want us to speak Spanish when we go over to their country, motherfucking speak English here. Speak American when you're talking to an Asian that says, "Oh, we don't understand." Motherfucker, you need to speak English.
Yeah, if you're gonna demand that, yes. You come over and get the resources and you think you can get away with all the things you do here? Yes, for every Venezuelan, Latino, from every African, from Nigeria that comes over here and pretends that they not Black and
or
say, "Oh,
speak English."
Yep, and we got it different and y'all pickaninnies. Yes, I said to them all, that same fire. They don't have any struggle. So I know why we as Blacks are the way we are in the history that has gotten us to where we are. There's a distrust, and it was built by the system to make us distrust each other. So I know what our problem is. What I don't know is what your problem is.
Damn, how did we get on this topic, bro?
Well, it's still about an election because
you always come in and be a disruptor to a fucking room, man. I swear to God, you old bastard.
I love hearing the passion in y'all voices, man. It's a beautiful thing.
It's always
take that same energy and put it to work, man. Just go out there and make it happen, man.
We do.
That's every day. That's all I'm gonna say. Take that same passion and energy and push it out to the world.
He said, drop the link. HP's not done. He said, I want this smoke. Oh, shit. Who
I got something for Old Krusty. What do you think that Kamala is going to do that's so much greater than what Trump is going to do?
Yeah, both of y'all can come up. HB and Old Krusty, come on up. Because I know y'all want to.
All to come back. Before he come up, I'm going to
ran up this motherfucker. HB like clicked on that shit quick as fuck. God damn, HB.
You bring him up. This is another one on
What will Donald Trump do? Very simple. On day one, if you have committed a crime, including a DUI, you're deported back to your country of origin. Period. That if you commit a crime on American soil, we're not going to house you, we're not going to feed you, we're not going to put you in prison. You get back on a flight and you go back there. Number two, if you are part of a gang like Trendale Raga, which is taking over apartment complex in Chicago or Aurora, Colorado, get back on a plane and you go back. Then from there, you have to have a plan of a deportation effort with Immigration Customs Enforcement and Department of Homeland Security. But Vivek could take this. All that is all applicable only if you secure the border, or else you're just keep on trying to get the basement to stop flooding without actually trying to plug the leak.
So I've been to the south side of Chicago. I've seen exactly what you describe as well. I'm just curious, knowing what you do, because you were pretty well informed in that question. I actually think a lot of this is intentional in countries like Venezuela, and we're giving them foreign aid, by the way. One other thing I would do, and I think Donald Trump's on the same page here, is cut off foreign aid to these countries unless and until they've stopped exporting these illegals to our own country as well. But my question for you is, knowing as much as you do about this border crisis and seeing how much it's worsened in the last 3 years, why on earth are you voting for Kamala Harris, who's
Exactly. That's what I got to say. Let's bring these brothers on up.
Oh, shit. We even got Drew G up in here, too.
Ooh,
welcome to the panel, my brothers. On election night, the night is getting hot, not only on the polls, but in this goddamn room. So y'all can go at it. And since Old Crusty, you volleyed this question, explain to him the white supremacy angle of the 200 years that you phrased in your initial question.
Okay,
Before you go, I just don't want you
go
to
ahead.
be.
Don't be rude.
No, I won't be. I won't be. Because I wanted to say, first of all, I didn't mean to derail the conversation, so I apologize
No,
with the
brother,
question.
we joking with you. We joking
Right,
with
right, right.
you.
But
Yeah.
the only thing that made the question prompt in my head, because I've heard you say it before, BMT, and it's not just you, black man. It's like pretty much every immigrant, whether it's from whether it's from Africa, Latin America, Asia, the Caribbean, and it's this sort of colorblind approach that I think immigrants take when they come into America. And my proposition is white supremacy is, you guys always project it as it's a thing only in America, and you don't even realize you're under that system in the country that you came from. You literally leave a system of white supremacy. It just may be in a third world country, and you come to a first world country of white supremacy, and you tell yourself that you wasn't under it, and it's only us, and it's only because African Americans speak out and call it out. So I always tell people, without a doubt, black Americans are the baddest black motherfuckers on the planet, because where we go, all other black people in the diaspora follow. And I do believe that if you're black, you're black. I get the FBA and the tether thing. I don't get caught up into that, because I just think that white supremacy is a global thing. It afflicts us. Even when I go to the DR, it still exists. It's just at a different level. Do I have an American privilege? Yes. But I also know in a hierarchy of things that the white man in the DR is still deemed higher than me. That's just the fucking way it is. So I will never be in a space of denial to say that, my black skin isn't looked at a certain way. Now, am I still a badass individual and I overcome it? Yes. But the system still isn't fair. And that's what white supremacy and racism is. It's not what's done to me as an individual, it's what's done systemically to all of us. And I think that that's where the question comes from, because oftentimes, like you said, not just you, and so again, I don't want you to think it's directed towards you as an individual. And I think as African Americans, we get upset because it's like, I tell people, if you say you colorblind, then you don't fucking see me, because I am a color. So I don't subscribe to that bullshit. And in a system that, as a 60-year-old man, I can go to Haiti. White supremacy reigns supreme in Haiti. That is the very reason why Haiti is in the condition it's in, is because of white supremacy and racism. And it's just startling to me that, people who come from there can't. Here's the thing. I know plenty of Haitian people see that and know it clearly. Every Haitian or every immigrant is not in denial about the condition they come from in the state of their homeland. It's just that when people come, and it feels like a fucked up sense of gaslighting, like you trying to tell me racism don't exist just because somebody don't call me the N-word. That's not racism, and that's not white supremacy. So that was the place where the question came from. It wasn't to demean you in any way, but it was just like, you said Caribbean people don't believe in racism or white supremacy because it didn't happen to you as an individual. Well, I've never been sexually assaulted, but I know it exists. You know what I'm saying? So I don't take things because it didn't happen to me to say that it doesn't happen. That's just, to me, not the way the world works. So
Hey,
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 Rico.
Rico.
that's respectful enough. Go
Wait,
ahead.
Rico,
Hey, hold on. Check this out. Look.
I got a few questions. Hold up. I got a few questions for Old Crust before we go.
Hold on, you next. I know you driving anyway. Get home.
How do you feel about immigration?
I'm pro-immigrant. I'm not saying open borders. I'm not saying open borders, but I'm pro-immigrant.
I mean,
in which way? How pro are you?
Yeah.
I'm pro in the way that one I know just mathematically we need immigrants in America.
We do for certain types of jobs that people just won't. Don't. I mean, first of all, we have an aging population, so we're going to need more healthcare workers, and I just don't think we're producing enough for even outside of the STEM fields. Everybody ain't gonna get into the STEM, but we need more people to do home health aid. I
Okay,
don't think it's all about agriculture.
let me make a
Hmm.
distinction because there is immigration can be
Hmm.
needed. How do you feel about the illegal immigration that we've allowed to happen?
Um, to me, it's almost just like and I'll admit I'm a little bit liberal about it because one, I find that human beings are migratory. We've been migratory since the beginning of time. At one point, there were no borders. People crossed lands or wherever. I know we're not there anymore. I do think there should be some restrictions because obviously everybody would try to pour into the country.
There
But
may not have been borders, but there was always territory. So
yeah, yeah,
even
yeah, yeah, yeah.
a wolf, it doesn't have a border, but when he
Mhm.
pisses on that rock, he lets other wolves know this is my territory.
Sure, but I'm not. I I'm I'm in favor of I'm in favor of comprehensive immigration. I think we should have some rules and structure. Obviously, I'm in favor of family reunification. That's the most common type of immigration. You know, people get married, they want to be able to bring their spouse and their children from other countries. I'm in favor of that. I'm in favor of some economic immigration. Yeah, yeah, you got to have some barriers to it, but I'm more liberal about immigrant. It should be controlled. It just shouldn't be open border, everybody come across. We don't know who the hell it is. And yes, I am for keeping out people who have committed crimes. I don't want people coming in that have committed crimes. But if you haven't committed a crime, I'm like, we'll give you an opportunity and we'll see, even if it's temporary. So that's just my position around immigration. I'm not no anti-immigrant hawk at all. And that's from all countries. And I'll be honest with you, I'm more favorable about immigration from countries of color because to be honest with you, at one point we had open borders when we was letting motherfuckers come from Europe. See, I
Oh,
study my history. We had an
yeah.
open immigration, Ellis Island. They didn't ask nobody for
For
no fucking
whites only,
papers.
really.
Yes, those boats flowed for almost 100 years, and no one
So you
cared.
think immigration should be merit based?
I think now it should be. Tell
But
you the
but
truth.
but how do you can't make it merit based for family
Why
reunification?
not? They do it for us. They
Hmm.
make us have to have some kind of merit in order to be citizens in other cultures. We
But
have
how
to
would you
bring a
make?
certain amount of money over there in order to actually establish a residency or establish a permanent resident in other cultures. You
But
have to
how do
have a
you?
bank account there.
But how do you make it merit based for a wife or children?
That's
That's
not
what
our
I'm saying when I
problem.
said family reunification.
You have to be able to financially support them. Uh,
Oh
it, it,
yeah,
it has to be someone who isn't,
yeah, but that's
just.
not. But that's not merit based if you're saying family reunification, like your
But
wife
here's
or
what
your
happens in
children.
this.
Hmm.
Imagine this. Let's say your age, you're 60. You want to bring over your
Hmm.
mom 80.
Hmm.
What drain do you think once you bring her over is going to be to our medical system that she never contributed to?
Yeah, it's going to be obviously the healthcare, of course.
So do you think that that's fair? That I
I,
should be
I,
paying for someone who never paid into the system?
I'm not saying it's fair. No, I don't think it's fair. But we've always had open borders for refugees, and they've never contributed. You know, we have refugees of wars. We've had refugees from natural disasters. I'm like, it's always been some sort of caveat and exception. We have history. That's what TPS is, temporary protective status. So, they've done it for Haiti, they've done it for El Salvador, they've done it for Nicaragua, we've done it just for the wars in the Middle East, we've done it
But if
in
we made those,
Vietnam.
that's somebody we're making an
Yeah,
exception. That
right.
means we know who they are when they're coming over. They have
Right.
done things a legal way.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
different
yeah,
from
yeah.
somebody just
Right.
lining up the border and coming through.
Right. I said not illegal, but I'm saying but those are still systems that are not necessarily merit based.
So what should
So
happen
even right now,
across here?
I'll tell you a perfect example, and I'm sure BMT can appreciate it. even right now today, we have the wet foot, dry foot policy in the U.S., where if you are a refugee from Cuba, all you got to do is make it to American soil.
I think they took that away. I think Obama took that
When?
away. Let me
I
look that
don't
up.
know. Yeah, please look it up. But look at how long we've had that. But if you were from Haiti, they sent you back. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I sit there and say I have a mixed relationship with immigration in America because it has never been cut and dry.
I am correct with that. The wet for dry policy was a name revised in 1995, revision for Cuban Adjustment Act of 1996. But to go down on January 12th of 2017, Barack Obama announced the immediate end to the policy following
Okay.
concern of safety immigrations. Yeah, he took that
Okay.
out.
So that went from about the 60s, that went from the time Castro until 2017.
But they can still walk to the border and claim asylum, though.
Yes.
That's all they're doing.
See what I'm
That's all they're
saying?
doing. They're
Yeah.
taking a different route.
Okay. So that was my only point. I didn't mean to derail the conversation.
No. One
And I
more
wasn't
question.
trying to be too
I mean, it's
aggressive,
part
but
of
that's where it
immigration.
came from. Yeah.
One
It's
more
part of the
question. What is
immigration
a man?
topic.
Okay.
Or what is a man? Or what is a woman? Either
Huh?
one. What is a man? What is a woman?
A heterosexual man or woman. I didn't know this was part of the test.
No, I mean, because, some Democrats
Huh?
say, I can identify
As
gender
whatever he
is
wants.
No,
gender is
I believe gender is gender, male or female. Now I know other people get into those other things. I don't care. Um, but I believe personally for me, it's male and female. But I do understand. But if some dude want to dress up in a dress and think he's a girl, I really don't care. I'll be honest with you. I know we're in this political season. As a black person, and like I said, I take the position not like, and that's what I'm kind of surprised about because in this political season, people keep saying black men. I've never looked at politics as a black man. I've always looked at it as a black person because if I looked at it as just what's good for me and what's not also includes, I just never looked at it that way. It doesn't make sense because, like I say, if we're 13% of the population, I say, okay, I'm only going to advocate for black men. Now I've just reduced myself to 6.5%. So I've even
the
made
reason
myself a smaller
I understand.
population.
The reason we had to
Right.
do that, Uncle Krusty, is
Mm-hmm.
this. Because none of the laws are really helping out the black men. They're helping out black females. All the
Yes.
laws when they go are helping out LGBTQ, black
Mm-hmm.
females. Nothing is helping out black males. So we had to step back and say, hey, hold up. We've been supporting y'all all this time. We've always been here and we've got nothing out of it.
Well, but I
And
think I
go back to one thing because I want you to
okay.
answer this. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
matter if a man dresses up like a woman, but should they play sports?
No, I don't think I'm definitely am against. But I don't even. To me, where I struggle.
You against
No,
all of that? Are you for Kamala or for Trump?
I'm for Harris. I'm for the Democrat. But what I'm
See,
saying is,
transsexuals getting
How did I know
in
that
sports.
shit? I do that.
Okay. This is what I'm saying about as far as sports. It's my thing is I'm stuttering because I want to make sure that I'm being thoughtful in what I'm saying.
While he's stuttering, you need to go check your email and download that video I sent you before that you did not download. That's going to speak to immigrant taxation. So please download that.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Uncle Rico.
Uncle Rico, you still there, brother? Did the Democrats get you? Did Harris hush you up or something? What happened?
Did they put a hit out on him already? They killed his mic?
Don't say it ain't so.
Damn, the Trump office is already going after people that voted against him. Uncle Rico, you there? Wow. Maybe he caught a bad area. Hey, Speak on Global, you've been waiting for a minute. We're going to go ahead and let you go. I know you on the road. Are you somewhere stationary?
No, I'm close to the house, like a couple of minutes. Is my audio good?
It's in and out sometimes, but right now you're in an echo chamber. But yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, it's probably Bluetooth on my car and stuff, man. But man, listen, I forgot my damn point at the beginning, but it's so much, man. It's so much, you know what I'm saying, that I can speak on this topic. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to beef with, you know what I'm saying, Kennard or not, but it's like, you know what I'm saying, you sit here and say, you know what I'm saying, oh yeah, y'all listen to Tariq Nasheed, his talking points, but the thing is, he's speaking the damn truth. You have tellers come up with the same talking points as, you know what I'm saying, they come over here acting like, you know what I'm saying, they don't get a leg up. They got all these set aside programs for these people. They got the Bright program, these free education programs. They got like Africans and Caribbeans can go to HBCU. They have these like set aside programs for them that we can't access, but they can access our programs, but we can't access their programs. You know what I'm saying? And then they come over here acting like, you know what I'm saying, they don't come from like a shithole country. You know, people get a little money, then they get a little uppity and shit, and they mentality change. They start to wag their finger and shit, as if like the whole entire damn continent don't have. I'm just saying, just Africa in general don't have people who are struggling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And this whole thing that white supremacy don't exist, and that, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, you were saying that Ronan was like bucking up and all that shit, he passionate and all that stuff. Listen, I'm passionate about white supremacists. I go in, bro. I did 7 years in the Marine Corps. I smacked up a white supremacist that was, you know what I'm saying the N-word. You know what I'm saying? I don't play
everybody
that shit.
else that was black in the Marine Corps. We all dealt with that shit, man.
Bro, I don't play that shit, bro. When I was 7 years old, I smacked the shit out this damn white boy and shit, like saying the N-word. I don't play that shit. Like a couple years ago, during the pandemic, I was driving Uber, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, I was trying to make a little extra money because I was working from home, but I didn't have nothing to do. So I had this white girl I picked up, called me the nigga. I, you know, smacking her ass up too. Police gonna tell me, oh, you shouldn't put your hands on a woman. I'm like, you just ignored the fact that she called me a nigger and she attacked me first. And I had to smack her ass up. Like when it comes, look, I'm a certified firearm instructor and self-defense instructor. You know what I'm saying? My daughter, she's 6 years old and she can headshot in it, like she can out headshot any of y'all. So like when it comes to like me bucking up on white supremacy, it's in our blood to goddamn fight white supremacy in this country. We the minority. We in the belly of the beast. You feel me? And this whole notion that, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, I never had to say anything to immigrant because immigrants don't talk that crazy shit. It's always online. You know what I'm saying? It's always online when they talking shit about why y'all can't pull yourself up by the brute strap. You know what I'm saying? I came over here in this country. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing better than you. I'm like, listen, everybody that coming from these countries ain't doing that well. You got a few people that's doing well. All of a sudden they wagging their finger at other black people. Look at these black, y'all can't keep your neighborhoods clean. I'm like, y'all got a whole fucking goddamn, y'all come from a whole damn country, you know what I'm saying, where the shit is all fucked up and torn up and y'all can't get shit right. And y'all the damn majority in that damn country. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you got to make the shit make sense. You can't come over here wagging your goddamn finger at us about any damn thing. That's all I had. Well, I had more to say, but goddamn, I lost my damn train of thought. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now take a breath.
I don't like that. I don't like that shit, man. At all, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can't work together and shit. Like, y'all the only people that come up with that damn separatism. Oh yeah, this is what I want to say. Look, I got picked on when I was growing up. See, the thing is, a lot of the damn tellers, they hold on to that shit, man. Like they internalize that shit until when they get into their older years and stuff, they hold on to, oh, I got picked on. Bro, I got picked on. I got called white boy. I got called all kind of goddamn names. I had to goddamn fight and scrap like anybody else, man. It's a part of the damn culture here. But y'all, but the thing is, y'all can hold on to that shit. And like you were saying, like, oh, they're going their own groups and all that shit. I'm like, man, that's some goofy ass shit, man. Y'all, man, get some goddamn therapy and grow up. That's what y'all be telling us. Get some therapy and goddamn grow up.
HP, I'm glad you said that because that was also a point that I wanted to make. And I just wanted to say it to you, BMT. I believe, you know, the story you told about, you know, I think it was the bus driver, what they did, you know, pulling off to your mom. And I get that. I really do. But I just wanted to say, just like HB Global said, as black people, we fucking picked on everybody. So again, ain't nothing special about you. If your ass was Asian, you was gonna get picked on. If your ass was white, you was gonna get picked on. Black people picked on black people. The reason is because we came from a space of trauma in this country. So it's not, so that I agree, and that's kind of how it sounds. That may not be the way you intended, but just like HB said, it's like that's why my question kept being, it's like, well, it seems strange to me. I hear immigrants come and they will hold on to a grievance, a childhood grievance that a black American. So you know what I would sit there and and I would have said, if your mom had brought you, okay, you ended up in a black neighborhood. If your ass ended up in a white neighborhood, they would have picked on your ass too.
Way worse.
They would have done
Oh,
the
yeah, way
same
worse.
thing and probably
Way
would have been
worse.
worse. Way worse. So that's
Check this
why.
out. Look. I grew up with hand-me-downs too. I got picked on with my shoes and my clothes fucked up too. I'm talking about they be eternalizing that shit, man. Like, bro, like you just damn special and shit. Bro, everybody gets it, bro. You know, that's what they don't understand. That's what they fail to realize and shit. Even when you tell them as grown ass men, they so smart, they got all this education, they still can't goddamn comprehend what the hell we saying.
Yeah, everybody gets it, and that's exact. HB, we are. I can't believe
Time
me
out
and
for a
you
second,
are
real quick. Hold
so
on. Time
spot
out.
on today.
Time out.
But you're
We're
right. That
having a
was the thing
drinking
that
game
hit
by
me. Is
Bacchus
I'm
Fleury.
like, that's
Bacchus Fleury
it's
has
because
a
we
drinking
got
game.
it
Every time
too.
HB Gone Global
We
says, you know
got it
what I'm
as black
saying?
people in this country.
Everybody in
We've
the
been
room needs
getting
to
it
take a
every
shot.
fucking day we're here. So no, you can't come here and think like, oh, it's gonna be peaches and cream for you because you've arrived. Like motherfucker, it's hard being black in this country. But y'all say white supremacy don't exist. Okay, we're gonna let the fucking police explain it to you. Because it does. It does. That is the reality that we just have to rise above.
Bro.
And it's not like, no, we're not being fucking victims. That's the reality. Now, you may choose to look past it and not see it and ignore it and ignore all the microaggressions. You can do that. But don't gaslight me and tell me, well, why can't you ignore it like, I can't? Because motherfucker, like HB said, we're not. We've been fighting this shit since we've been brought here and we gonna fight it till we leave this motherfucker, meaning we leave this earth. That's just in us. And that's what I think as, HB, if we would ADOS, FB, or whatever the hell we are this week, we don't, when I look at the diaspora, I don't see that same level of courage, but in certain individuals and in certain places, because too many other times I see other blacks in the diaspora, and especially when they come to America, they want to assimilate so fucking badly. They want to be accepted so fucking badly that they'll be like, fucking, I'm not black, I'm just an American. And we don't cotton to that stupid shit. I don't cotton to that. I'm not black. I'm just American. Motherfucker, I know I'm American, but I know we're born into this motherfucker knowing that we're black first. And all that other bullshit that y'all might have read in books or saw on TV, our lived experience
Okay, Uncle
not
Rico,
give us
take a
that
breath for a second.
luxury
Hold on. Take a
to
breath for a
say,
second, bro.
oh, just be a fucking American. That's shit white people say. Because they can
Uncle
do
Rico,
that.
hold
They
up.
can say,
Take a
I'm
breath.
just an American and be treated like that.
Take a breath. You got
I
run
know
on
better.
sentences for days.
So stupid.
Hold on. Take a breath. First of all, we're here for this. And it's getting a little dangerous here because Kamala's up to 205. Trump's at 230. So he's slowing down and she's increasing. So this is going to get ugly if it doesn't fix itself real quick. Somebody just said they're already calling it for Trump.
Somebody's muted
online, which is crazy to me. Somebody's already starting that bullshit that they're already claiming that Trump won and it's not done yet. Matter of fact, Ozzy, you starting that shit too, bro. Look at Ozzy. Damn, Trump really did it. No, he didn't yet. Not yet. Let's hold up because this is what happened last time. He got close. And then the last few states swung around and smacked him in his ass. And he got pissed off about it. So hold up. Don't start selling the tickets yet. But damn, y'all could just talk. Let's just take a break real quick. And there's 4 other people on the panel. I ain't got to talk yet. Y'all kind of monopolizing the conversation. I want Juji, you got Darnell, Mercy, Justice, and Kings of Dreams in here. I'd like to hear from them as well. So Juji, go ahead, and then we'll go down in order. Darnell, Mercy, and Kings and Dreams. Welcome to the panel.
I'm gonna let Darnell go ahead and get his off because he's been in the chat really wanting to get his off. So let Darnell go.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Well, I just want to say, yes, it's definitely too early to call. I am going to have to correct my numbers from earlier. Well, I mean, right now, basically, I had Harris was going to flip Iowa. That's the only thing so far I'm wrong on. Donald Trump has won Iowa, so basically add I think it's 6 electoral votes to Trump. So that's
his
287.
His earlier call was 281 to 257. The race comes down to PA, and Trump was going to win it. So what's your new prediction?
287 to 251 Trump.
Okay, that's still too goddamn close for me.
Well, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very close one. Right now, the state to watch is Pennsylvania.
Of course.
You know that's going to be the right now. Donald Trump he has a nice sizable lead, but keep in mind only 82% of the vote is in. However, I'm noticing the more populated cities, such as counties, I should say, where the cities are in, like such as Philadelphia and stuff like that, and there's fewer of the vote in, so it is very possible that Kamala can stage a nice comeback. Like for example, Philadelphia County, where Philadelphia's in.
The problem is this kind of happened with Biden too. It was a last-minute comeback that tore Trump up.
Yeah,
he lost. If it happens again twice in a row, of course he's going to call foul.
Well, I mean, of course, but you have to understand the rural counties always vote. Their votes always come in faster, okay, than the larger cities. I mean, just look at Virginia, for example. It looked like every year it looks like the Republicans are going to win Virginia in the very beginning, and then next thing you know, all these votes come in. It seems like out of nowhere. All it is that the rural counties are reporting in faster than the more populated, which tend to vote Democrat.
Which takes a while to actually count.
Correct. It you got to remember. I mean, it's a large population.
Right.
Like my county, for example, in Maricopa, for example, we're the largest county in Arizona. It's going to take a while to count those votes. The rest of the state, it's like if you live in Arizona, I want to say almost half the population lives in my county.
When do y'all usually get your vote done in Arizona?
That's a tough one to say. 2020's election, it took a couple days because of the recount.
Oh shit! That's right. Y'all were one of the recounts.
Yep, but that was 2020. Other than that, you got to remember before that, Arizona used to be a solidly red state.
This map that you see up right now, the bigger areas are Flagstaff, Phoenix, and Tucson, or is there other cities like the ones that are grayed out that could make it more difficult?
So the bottom left, Yuma, that's also a pretty large county as well. City. That's where Yuma is. I forget what county Yuma is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the bottom left. It's going to be that one right there, Yuma. Okay, so it's its own county too. But that's a large one. So basically how Arizona is divided. You got Phoenix, which is Maricopa County, Flagstaff, Coconino, Pima County, which is Tucson, and then Yuma. Those are your 4 most populated counties. Everything else, there's like nobody.
A lot
there.
of desert, pretty desolate. All right.
Yes,
Thank you for your information. Hold on for a while. We're going to get to Mercy and then Kings of Dreams, and we'll cycle back around because I know Canol's waiting patiently to respond to all the comments. But we just want to get through everybody that showed up on the chat real quick. What happened? There we go. All right, go ahead, Mercy. What you got in going on with the? Did you vote? What did you vote for?
I voted for. I mean, I voted for Trump, but I really wanted to vote independent. But I knew the independent one will have a chance to win, so I went ahead and voted Trump. But yeah, I didn't think Kamala had a chance of winning because she didn't compete in the Democratic primary, and she really didn't share a lot of her viewpoints, a lot of her policies with a lot of people. So I just felt that she wasn't prepared to lead. And I think it would be, I mean, she did raise a lot of money, though. She raised a whole lot of money from a lot of rich folk. But the way the Democratic Party set her up, because they try to give her the best chance to win. And then when she get in office, they control her, but it just, I don't think it's going to work. So that, I mean, I just feel like it's just crazy how they tried to do that, how they tried to really put her in office as the president. She was selected as vice president. I mean, and the reason why she was selected, because she attacked Biden during the primary. She kind of attacked Biden during the primary, and then he selected her as vice president, and then they tried to put her up as president. It's just crazy how they did that with no challenges. And so I just felt like, that was one of the weaknesses. And then something else, and then another thing, I mean, she really has no campaign strategy. She got Barack Obama's campaign manager, which Barack told her to get late in the running. And so to me, she got a lot of rappers and then she has a reputation of sleeping around. So now who she get at her rallies? People who have a reputation.
downtown Willie Brown.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying she got a reputation of sleeping around. Then she get women who have that same reputation and what they rap about at her rallies. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, you're not trying to hide who you are. I'm just like,
that's
come
actually
on,
a good point that you bring up. Meg Thee Stallion, you had Cardi B and a whole bunch of other people opening up your addresses to the people.
That's a hell of a point. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that either.
Yeah, that's also
Man, he connected the dots on that.
Yeah, that's a new one, Marcy. I'm trying to tell you.
But you got to remember though, Sexy Red endorsed Trump, so.
Oh wow, that's crazy. All right,
I know, right?
Mercy. I appreciate that. Kings of Dreams, you up, brother? Welcome to the panel. If you'd like to tell us what you voted, who you voted for, go ahead. Kings, you there?
Can you hear me?
Walked away from his PC. Yeah, we got you now. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I can hear. I can hear.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I did vote it for Donald Trump.
Okay.
Yeah, so I did vote for him, you know what I mean? And so before anything, man, salute to you and your panel. I see the work that you do, man. You are so consistent, man. I see the grind that you're doing, man. So salute to you, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Is Uncle Rico still here?
Oh, Uncle Rico's here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
He's on the panel.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, man. We were supposed to connect another time, man. You know what I mean? But we gotta connect offline, man, because we definitely gotta have a grown man conversation, man, for sure.
Well, he's up for those, believe me.
Okay, we'll do
Oh
that.
yeah. Nah. He's a good dude. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, even he's a peso supporter, but like I don't have like a personal. No, wait, hear me out. I don't have like a personal issue with peso. You know what I mean? So like,
Right.
yeah. It's not personal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel no type of way because, like, I'm not one of those mongers who be wilding out, whatever. But we do need to have a grown man conversation, though. We definitely do need to have that. Yeah,
And
Rico's a good dude, though. Rico's a good dude.
For Trump last election?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So you're a two-time offender.
Oh, this is my dude. Oh yeah, come on, bro. You already know that, man.
No, I did not vote for Trump. I could be your dude. I did not vote for Trump the last election. And I mean, I'll say why. So here's the thing.
Okay, yeah, but this is yeah. Now I know
did
who
not
I'm
like
talking to.
that.
Now
Yeah, I
I
didn't
definitely
like.
know who I'm talking to. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, man. Congratulations on the youth and all that, man. But
yeah.
yeah, man.
I didn't like one fact I didn't like. If you do
Okay, go
something
ahead.
that is good, roll with it, man. So Trump was on top of helping get fast tracking the virus or the vaccine, and then
Yes.
instead of him taking credit for it, then he was like, "Yeah, I fast tracked it. No, don't do it." I'm like, "Bro, hold up. What do you mean? You know what? I don't understand that." And I think a lot of it came down to it was.
Mm.
So I got trumped out. There was a lot of rhetoric that he would just put out every day.
Mhm.
And I did not. Hopefully, this time, if he wins, he'll be different. I did not like the fact that he says he chose good people, and then at a moment's notice, when those people did not agree with him, he wanted to fire them. And I think as a leader, you need your opposition, maybe who don't speak publicly out, but you need people who oppose you so that you can see a good view. I think when you're a king wants people to always have yes men around him. But I think as a president, you always have to have an opposing view so you can see things from a different light. So I
Yeah.
at that time I was like,
Yeah.
man, we got to do something different. So we put them in place, but I
Yeah.
don't
No,
think
yeah.
I think Joe, I was expecting them to do a lot for the community, and I didn't really see a lot of that happening, and that was kind
Yeah.
of disappointing. So, and then when it came to what really got me this time was the pandering that went on. I wanted to see, okay, we always went to women, whether it's white women, black women. We never talked about men's needs. Even we talked about
No, we
Obama.
have
Obama
not. No, we
had
have not.
Supreme Court justices. He elected 2 Latino women. Biden had the chance to elect a Supreme Court justice. It's great that he elected a black woman, have no issue. But now that's 3 women in a row. Still no brother. And so it's like,
Yeah.
okay,
No, it's a fact. No, it's a fact.
Well,
No, it's a fact.
well, you got Clarence Thomas.
Oh, he don't
So
count.
let me,
He don't
yeah.
count.
So
He
let me,
don't
He
count.
black,
yeah.
but
Let me respond.
he black.
Let me respond. Hold on a minute. Let me respond because cause this is my man right here. You know what I mean? So respectfully, like I know him personally. So let me respond. Um, I agree with you. I believe that the thing about it is like to be completely transparent, I don't trust anybody on anybody's side right now. Like I'm a centrist, right? But I am conservative. But I'll be damned if I don't roll with the devil who I know as opposed to the
yeah,
devil who I don't know.
exactly.
So so, so that's how I handle my business. But I understand exactly what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because you and I we fan, bro. So I understand exactly what you're getting at, bro.
And I'm with you on that. I'm saying, hey, what I did not like is this. You had
Sure.
I understand you're the vice president. I understand that. And I
Right.
understand that as vice president, your power is limited. But if your power is limited, just say your power is limited. Don't say you had the ear of the president. And because of that, I'm thinking, if you had the ear of the president, then you should be making some changes. And now you wait to do all the proposals that you could have done while in office. And I've made it compared to the guy who breaks up with the girl and then all of a sudden says, if we get back together, here's all the things I'm going to do. And, then she says, well, why didn't you do those things when we're together?
Well, she was trying to have his back. don't forget, like he was on shaky ground anyway. You know what I mean? Like everybody knew he was on shaky ground. Like regardless whether you are a a centrist, Republican, or Democrat, like we all knew bro was on shaky ground, man. We all knew that. Like he looked shaky. You know what I mean? We all knew that, bro.
And I have no problem. I do believe you have to be loyal to your president. Nothing wrong if
Yeah,
you're.
absolutely.
You
Well,
gotta
you
be.
got to be loyal to your people, because I'm
Yeah.
saying like, because like, all right, like I know you personally, right? You know what I mean? Like, all right, let's say knock on wood, you know what I mean? Like, let's just say like, like if something were to happen to come about, like let's say like you're running for local office or something like that, you know what I mean? If I personally know that you're on shaky ground, I'm not gonna let it be known. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna let it be known. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna hold you down because you my dude.
So my question would be,
Is it
what
wrong?
reason?
Is it wrong? Wait, hold on. Let me just drive
No,
my
it's
point
not.
home.
You're right. You're right. That's
Is
that's
it
loyalty.
wrong? Is it wrong? Yes, it is. But I'm gonna always be
No, it's
loyal to
not.
my
It's like
people.
this. If we at the club and you started a fight, and me, Kanal, and Ronan are there, and you was in the wrong, I'm still gonna help you whip them people's ass. Then we gonna
Yes.
leave the club, and then I'm gonna have to talk with you and say, bruh,
Yeah, that
that
sounds
was
a little bit too close to home, but yes, you're right about that. Yes, yeah, absolutely,
so I'm
absolutely.
gonna
Yeah,
roll
we go.
with you.
We gonna stand on
We gonna talk
business. Yeah,
about
yeah, we gonna stand on business. But yes, but once all of that is done, and once the smoke clears, we're gonna have a private conversation, and then you know what I mean, and y'all gonna be like, hey, James, bruh, this ain't the way we supposed to be moving right now. You know what I mean?
it. Mhm.
Yeah. So I completely understand what you're saying. I really do. I really do. Hey Ronan, man. Hey Ronan, man. I gotta heal you up, man. You know what I mean? You are cooking right now, man. And keep continuing doing what you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
And yeah, man, definitely, man. But I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up off here, man. But yo, man, I love all of y'all bros, man.
Hey, what's up,
Continue
Kings?
grinding, man. What up? What up? Who's this?
This HB, man. Shout out to my Jamaican brother.
Oh, HB, you know
My
what it is.
brother. What's
Hey,
good,
my
bro?
God, man. Hey, shout out to you, HB. Hey, man, love, bro. Love, bro.
Yes, indeedy.
Word, no, yeah, but I'm about to roll up off here, man, cause I just want to watch, I just want to watch this election thing, and I want to see
Yep.
what's going on. But HB, man, hey, listen, man, you got my number, right?
Well, you ain't got to roll off nowhere, Kings. You can watch the election right here, brother. We showing you everything you got to see. So just
Yeah.
make sure you turn your phone off.
Well, I'm gonna get on. Well, I'm gonna get on mute then, cause you know what I mean. Cause I like watching it and just vibing out, bro. But HB is my dude though, man. HB be always showing me love, man. Salute to you, HB.
Yes, sir. Damn.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir, man.
It's my
Yeah,
muted
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's my dude. Yeah, man. But what I'm saying is, I want y'all to continue to, talk to guests and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that's important, man. What I will do is I'm going to fall back.
Just hold
And
on, mute your mic, and we're gonna call back on you. Matter of fact, this topic that we on, you might jump back on here and just on principle. We're gonna see. But yeah, just go ahead and mute your mic. Go ahead and turn your TV on. But I'm
all right, fair
sure
enough.
you gonna hear something that you might want to jump back in on. Because
Fair enough. Yeah, man. But you know what I mean? Like I want to let you cook because yo, like you've been online like every fucking day, pardon my language. But you've been online every fucking day. Yo, all I see is you online. I'm like, yo, this dude is online every day. I'm like, yo, this dude is killing
hey,
it.
but
That's yo,
when
but I
you
love it
trying to
though.
get something done,
I
you got to get
respect
it
it.
done. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get
Hey man,
something
I
done, you just
respect
get
it.
it done.
I respect it though. I
Yep,
respect
I
it. You
appreciate
cooking
that.
though. You
I
cooking,
appreciate
man.
that. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Anyway, man, but yeah, man. So I'm gonna mute myself, and you know what I mean, and then yeah, y'all talk to other people, whatever,
All
man.
right.
You know what I mean?
Well, we got
all
the
right, brothers.
long-awaited reply from Kanal, who's giving them time to
You
formulate
want me to
some
reply or you want me to
responses.
accept facts?
Yeah, he gonna get on. He gonna get on. He gonna get on at some point. But yeah, man.
What did
Yeah.
you say,
So
Julius?
The
yeah. So
fun
I'm
fact
team.
being that
Yeah.
you sent
So
me. Play that.
Oh
so I'm
yeah. Did you get the taxation thing down?
Yeah, I got it. I'm ready whenever you want
Okay.
me to play.
Yeah, let's play that because that kind of leads into something maybe Kanal wants to key in on, maybe not, but we'll see.
Yeah, man.
How much do you think undocumented immigrants pay into the tax system every year?
Zero. Nothing.
Probably nothing.
Undocumented, I would guess zero. And why would they pay anything?
My guess is nothing.
Since they're undocumented, $0.
$100. $100. 2022, they paid $96 billion into Social Security and Medicare, just undocumented.
I really don't know what to say about it.
2022, they paid $96 billion into the Social Security Medicare system.
It seems ludicrous that there would be that kind of money coming in.
You are 100% right. Given everything we've heard, it sounds absurd. It sounds insane, just like an alternate reality, right? It runs counter to the entire narrative that we've been getting the past several years.
The government?
The undocumented immigrants, they paid into the system. They pay it into the system.
Okay.
So through ITN number.
So undocumented immigrants?
Undocumented immigrants. They pay Medicare, they pay Social Security. They don't get Social Security.
Right, but they pay into it.
They pay
See, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
So the reason I bring that up, hold on. I
You
set
know
this
what
video.
they did though, right?
Huh?
Because they're stealing someone else's social security number and working under someone else's social security number. So when they work under someone else's social security number, they pay social security taxes. So yes, they pay into the system, but because they're illegal, they can't collect the benefits.
Exactly, fearless.
Correct.
Bingo. You were
But
thinking the
listen to
exact same
this.
thing.
Listen to that. That's still $96 billion
But
that
let
we
me
would
ask
have
a
never
question, though.
had.
Isn't that like
Hold on. Let me finish.
they're giving away
Let me
money?
finish. Let me finish. Now, that's $96 billion
You know
that
what
we
I'm
would have
saying?
never had.
You pay into something that you
Can nobody
never
hear me? Am I
get
deaf?
out of it. I think that's the point that they're making. I think the point that they're making is these undocumented immigrants paid into a system that they'll never collect on.
But they collect in other ways, meaning
Well, I'm just saying,
deaf.
but that's the
nobody's
point I
hearing
think that they be
anything I'm
trying to
saying.
make
Is my mic
as
on?
far as social,
Am I muted?
the programs he mentioned is that even if they did do it under an assumed name, it's not like they didn't pay. They paid into it. Like for us, we get out of it. I've paid in it all my life. I'll be able to collect on it. So will you and everybody on this panel. But if I had been working all these years as an undocumented immigrant, and I know some that have, they won't get shit at the end of the day. But that's a system that they come from too.
But you know also what they don't have? They don't have insurance.
Yes, they do.
But I'm
Yes, they do.
Free.
Yes, they do.
They got medical insurance.
They get medical
have what?
insurance in the United States. Yes,
bro. They get all the benefits, man.
Can I add
No, not if
my
you're
point?
undocumented. You don't.
The
If
reason
you're
I wanted the
undocumented,
video to
you
be
don't.
played is so I could make a point.
You have to be
Oh my
documented.
God.
If you're
Hey.
undocumented,
Rico,
Hey,
can y'all
Rico.
shut the fuck up for a second?
Hey, let
God
Rona
damn.
speak. Let Rona speak.
Jesus Christ. I had him play the video for a fucking reason.
Let's just get to the point.
All right. First point is that's $96 billion in one fucking year for the amount of undocumented workers that came into the United States. Whether they're using Social Security numbers illegal or not, it doesn't matter. That's still $96 billion that was added to the damn Social Security disability fund that's supposedly bleeding out because we didn't have enough workers in the United States to replace all the ones that are baby boomers that are aging out, that aren't working anymore and contributing to the system, and that we're going to dead out the Social Security system way before I got to retirement age. I'm 57. So now you got these undocumented workers, whether they're doing it illegally or not, working on Social Security numbers that they should not have, paying into a fucking system. 1 point. Okay. Yes, we're going to give health care to everybody else. But how many people are actually paying into a system? A lot of people are trying to avoid paying into a system. So at the same time, we need workers. At the same time, you can't mess with the fact that we need those workers and then dox them on the fact that they're paying into a system they'll never get to take advantage of until they become legal citizens. You can't have it both ways. They're helping a failing system. That's 1 year. God only knows how much they did in 2023, let alone 2024. We still got undocumented workers here. But again, what we're not talking about is how much fucking money we're sending out of the goddamn country. While we got immigrants coming in, we're supporting whole fucking countries and wars that have nothing to fucking do with us. And the kind of money that we're spending on that could fix a whole bunch of problems that we have right here. All right. That's my point. Now you guys can go ahead.
I just pulled up something about myths, and it says the first myth is immigrants take more from the United States government than they contribute. The fact is, immigrants contribute more to the tax revenue than they take in government benefits. The number 2 myth is immigrants
The
take
links in the
American.
chat, no excuse. You're welcome to come up. Welcome back.
It says immigrants, workers often take jobs that boost other parts of the economy. The U.S. economy does not need immigrants. Fact, immigrants are key to offsetting the falling birth rate. I think old Krusty said that. Or it would be better for the economy if immigrants' children were not citizens. I do think that. Children with citizenship are more productive workers. I still don't think there should be a birthright citizenship. I don't agree with that.
I don't either. So some of these videos are to dispel the rumors that you guys have been believing that MAGA reps and everybody else has been propagating that are not fucking true.
Well, now it is time. I don't have. You got the bell ring, Ronan?
Yeah.
Surprise,
motherfucker. Yeah, hold on. Which bell you want? That
like
bell?
Like you about to get into the fight, the boxing ring.
That's the bell right there. That was the bell. Hold on. I'm gonna play it one more time. And then we'll have some. There you go.
I can all in this corner. Come on. You got to defend yourself now. Did Kanal get deported?
Oh shit! No, you didn't.
Kanal, you got to defend yourself now. We got to.
He unmuted his mic and then he couldn't hear him, so maybe he's fixing his mic right now. Give him a second.
Hey, hey, gentlemen. While we wait for Kanal, can you pull up?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Hold on, Donnell.
Exists in the context of all in which you live and what came before you.
I have no idea what you meant.
Yeah, we can hear you now, Kanal. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I'm tired, man. This shit went so fucking far left. In regards to Old Krusty and HB Gone Global, I'm speaking from my experience. I don't speak for other Africans or other Caribbean people. I'm sharing my experience coming into this country and what I've seen. Caribbeans that I was raised around in the community of South Florida, is not New York, not Baltimore, not DC. People in South Florida, we move a little bit slightly different than other Caribbeans and other parts of the world within the United States. Most Caribbean people that lives in Miami, South Florida, either be Hispanics to Jamaicans to whatever, they tend to bring their culture and their mindsets with them. And again, their mindset and culture, their mindset tend to be very limited. So as kids, we were forced to actually take their mindset. Now, granted, once you are within the United States and you learn and you understand, you experience how life really is here in the United States, you don't think like your parents. So now there's a comment, deport what? Like, I'm reading the comments, man, and I'm hearing what everybody's saying. It's like, at the end of the day, listen, Caribbean people they're gonna stick to their own. It's what it is, man. They will try to assimilate, but at the end of the day, they feel like, hey, you know what? We're gonna stick to our culture, to our way of life, to our way of upbringing. They will never understand. Most of them will never understand what the black plight is within the United States. They will never understand white supremacy. So you beating your chest, complaining and bitching and saying all this stuff that you want them to see what you experience, you're beating a dead horse. Especially you talking to the older Caribbean folks or African folks that's coming to this country. Now, the Americanized ones, they will understand because they were raised here. They understand the history because it's being taught to them. But the older generation, they're not going to understand.
See,
wait, no, you talked.
Go ahead.
You talked. Y'all talked enough, man.
You gaslighting.
I'm literally falling asleep here. I'm literally falling asleep here.
Three of y'all that had said something to him. You got to let them
And the
finish.
thing too, if you guys want to schedule another day, dude, we could do that because I don't have the energy. I don't. I'm gonna say my piece. You can say what the fuck you want. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm telling you based on my experience. Now, as far as me experiencing racism, I never experienced it. Not the way some of you guys describe it. Now, do I empathize? Yes, because I was raised here. I was taught here. So I understand. Now, do I expect if my brothers were to come from Haiti to come here and understand white supremacy? No, they're not going to understand that. Most people in other countries, they don't understand white supremacy because it's not being taught.
Is he all right?
I don't know if his mic cut out on him. He's been having mic problems for the last couple of days.
Look, I wasn't gonna cut him off. I just want to say it's the gaslighting. What do he say? He'll say something, but he'll say shit in the use slick dissing tactics. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You say you empathize, but you keep saying little slick shit. That's all I'm saying. So we complaining and shit. That's
no excuse. That was brought up earlier by Uncle Rico, the white supremacy thing with keeping
what slick
Haiti
shit
down.
I'm saying.
You talking about
God damn it, Ted Cruz won.
Yeah, he got
God damn it,
Black man. I think
the ones
what
down here.
HB is saying though
No,
is
he's no. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying.
Let him
what
say
he's
it for
saying is
himself.
true.
Y'all
Right.
speaking over top of each other now.
He's saying we complaining.
Complaining. Right.
That's disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
That is. And this is where I would put it, right? So and again, like I said, I'm not trying to make this a fight or anything like that or to disparage you, but what I'm saying is, okay, so you and your parents, they immigrated from Haiti to the U.S. and yet y'all come with your culture and your beliefs, and I'm not trying to change it, but yet, like HB say, you want to gaslight the people here to say, why are you guys complaining about racism and white supremacy rather than just do something? That was sort of like as an African American, if we went to Haiti and we told y'all to stop bitching and complaining about whatever your plight was that existed in your homeland. That's the difference.
We are saying that. We are saying that to our own people.
No, but I'm saying African Americans are not going to Haiti telling Haitian people to stop bitching and complaining about their plight. Because if I went to Haiti, I would have to understand, even if it didn't make sense to me, it wouldn't be my place to go on their soil and tell them to ignore their history of what they've experienced just because I don't understand it.
Matter of fact,
That's
in
what I'm
some
saying.
countries, the Africans will tell you,
So I may
you
not
can't
understand
comment
it,
on
but if
their
I set
things
foot on
because you
Haiti,
don't know
I
nothing
just would
about
have
them.
to not understand it. It wouldn't be right for me to tell them, well, goddamn it, why y'all quit complaining and blah, 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 blah. That's the difference. I'm not saying that any immigrant come to America should have to understand the Black American experience. They don't have to. Like you said, you haven't lived it. You don't have to. But you can't tell us that we're complaining, and you can't tell us, sort of like HB said, the finger wagging, because you don't understand it. You just don't understand it. And that's fine. That's it.
Quick question: do you guys have that same pushback towards other African Americans that don't agree with you? That
Yeah.
doesn't
What do you
agree
mean?
with what you believe in?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I
guys,
mean,
so you guys do pushback, right?
Yeah, I push back
wouldn't
because
be fair.
I was gonna get on Fearless, but you know what I'm saying? We down this road. We
I
down
want to
this
be
road.
fair. What do you
Let's
ask
do
when you
this.
say do
Listen,
I have
listen.
pushback? Seriously.
Is ready.
Like honestly, it's late for me because I have to be up at 4:30. If you guys want to schedule another live stream where you all three of y'all against me, I'm more than happy to do that.
FBA versus
Yeah, dude. Because like right now, honestly, I'm not even thinking clear right now, man. It's like I'm hearing you guys talk, but I'm like, all right, whatever. So
I just don't want you to think I'm against you, brother.
no.
I'd be happy to have a
Listen, I
conversation.
don't care. I don't take this shit
But
personal.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
No. I'm just
That's
saying
all.
I don't take this personal. But
Okay.
this whole thing about I got to be checked.
Who?
Hey,
Who said that?
I'm just saying, the fact
I don't
that
do that.
I'm more than happy to jump on the live stream against any of y'all, 1-on-1, 3-to-1, and we could actually do this shit on real time where I feel more energetic. Because like right now, this conversation went far left. I lost interest.
Okay, that's fair.
Well,
if y'all want to schedule that up, we can do something.
Hey, he doing what tells us to do. They flee. So
That's not fair because here's the thing.
No.
Hold on. No, wait a second. I want
him
Do
to
you
say-
realize we've already done 2 other lives? We've done 3 lives as of to fucking day.
No. See, the thing
So
is,
you
I
don't
want
understand.
him
We're
to
all
talk
fucking
his shit.
tired.
Listen,
We're
I'm
all tired.
HB Global on your channel.
bro.
I'll come to your channel.
All
No, ain't all right, bro. I'll come to your channel and
Hey,
I'll
man,
talk my shit to you.
Hey, don't get tough with me, dog.
No, it's not being no tough. I'm talking to you direct.
Because I'm telling you, both of y'all raising your voice to me, so I can raise my voice too. I came over here trying to have an intellectual conversation about this whole finger wagging and shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come over here yelling at you and shit and over talking. You know what I'm saying?
So if you want to have an intellectual conversation, can we schedule for another time?
Let's change the energy in this panel.
That's
guys.
what I'm
Let's
trying to
change the
say.
energy right now.
I didn't come over here to gang up on the brother. I don't want to do a 3 versus. We can do a 1-on-1. I don't do the ganging up on people. I'm just saying, listen, man, just stop all the gaslighting and the finger wagging. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with everybody. Shit, I'm cool with goddamn Kings of Dream. He's Jamaican.
We're having a
He's my
conversation,
dude.
man. This shit
He's
is
my
not
dude,
that
but
serious. We're having a conversation. The thing is, we're not going to agree on everything. We're not going to agree on everything. You cannot expect me to agree what you're saying, and you and I don't expect you to agree what I'm saying. So we see things totally different. You see things in a unique way. I see things in a unique way. We could actually have a civilized conversation on another day. Shit, we could do it tomorrow. We could do it first thing tomorrow morning. But I'm not fleeing from this conversation. So again, if any of you guys want to set it up, I'm more than happy. Shit, immigrant versus FBA. Fuck it, let's do that.
All right, bro.
Let's centralize the shit. So you could talk all your points, and I'll talk about all my points.
All right. But look though, man. Listen, man.
I'm good, man. Listen, I don't take this personal, man.
Hold on. It wasn't no disrespect, bro. I'm saying though, you be snick dissing when you was on your way. You was on your way. I know you're Rona coming yelling at me and shit. I was just throwing a little sneak dissing back. That's all that was, man. I was saying you was fleeing for the conversation. It wasn't like
I'm not fleeing.
y'all been on live for 3 times, all day. And
No.
shit.
Look, I don't need anyone to defend me. I understand your point, and again, maybe I'm seeing things completely different. So I'm willing to hear your point. So again, we could create a whole different live stream tomorrow if you want. I'll make myself available, and we could talk about this because obviously you tend to have some hangups about immigrants and non FBAs coming here, taking your resources and doing all this shit. I mean, that's what I'm hearing.
Well, you heard wrong.
I mean, that's what I'm hearing though.
Because I said what I said.
All right, man.
Yeah, let's change the energy.
We can have this conversation tomorrow.
Let's change the energy right now.
Well, Mitchell ain't tired right here. I'm here. Fearless is right here. You got something for me, HB?
Fearless. Yeah, Fearless. You too. God damn it. What you
Yeah,
said
bro.
yesterday? You said, I ain't like.
What did
I,
he
ain't,
say yesterday?
I didn't like the shit
What
what
I
he
say?
said though. What he
What I
said?
say?
He said half my family owns y'all Negroes and the other half
That's right.
immigrated.
We
That's
did.
what I'm saying.
And we owned you. What? And what?
Yeah, that's some goofy
And
ass
what?
tether ass shit. That's some goofy ass coon ass
Then
shit.
then
Son.
then you owe us
Why
some
is it cool?
reparations.
That's what I'm
So,
Then
saying.
you owe us some.
That's
hold
some
up.
goofy
You
ass
don't
shit.
like history, my brother? You don't
Huh?
like history? You don't like history?
Bro, what history got to do with you acting like a motherfucker Uncle Tom in modern time, dog? I'm just saying.
How's that Uncle Tom? Hold on. See, now this you
I'm
don't
saying
fucking
that's a weirdo
you
shit.
don't know your history.
No,
You don't know your history.
I do
If
know
you
my
want to call
motherfucking
me
history,
something,
nigga. I'm just as
hold
educated
up,
as
brother.
you. What the fuck
If you want to call me something, you could call me a Sambo.
fuck out of here, bro?
If you don't even know what Uncle Tom means.
Hey,
Who
get your
was
shit
Uncle
goofy
Tom?
ass. I do Uncle Tom. Look, this is what coon ass niggas always do. They want to correct you on the fucking word how to use Uncle Tom and shit, even though we use Uncle Tom in a different way in today's term.
No, brother, that means where does Uncle Tom come from?
That's what
Where
coons
does
do,
Uncle
dog.
Tom come from?
That's what coons do, bro. I ain't
Where
finna
does
sit here-
Uncle
look,
Tom come from?
I'm not finna sit here and fucking goddamn motherfucker give you the
That you don't even know.
'Cause I
See,
do
that's
fucking
how
know.
stupid you
It's
are.
pointless because the thing is, because you know that we use that shit in a different way. I know where it
No,
came
I
from.
know how
That's what-
intelligent
no,
I am. Uncle Tom comes from a
pointing
book
out-
called Uncle Tom's
pointing out-
Cabin, brother.
I'm
And
pointing
Uncle
out-
Tom was the good
Hold on.
dude. Sambo was the bad dude.
My fucking God, bro. You act like
So if you want to call me a Sambo, at least get it right.
man, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know how the fuck we use that shit today. Y'all motherfucking
Just
cool ass
because
niggas
you
always like
stupid
go back.
and use it the
Y'all using
wrong
it
way
wrong.
don't make
You
sense.
using it wrong. Man, get the fuck out
I
of here.
am not using it wrong. I know what
we
Uncle
calm
Tom
down?
means.
Shit, bro. That's goofy coon shit, bro. Get out of here with that shit, bro.
I know what Uncle Tom means.
Oh, you, look, I done heard this shit so many fucking times.
Can y'all hear me?
Coon ass nigga.
Yeah, we can hear you.
black
No
person use
excuse.
the
They
word
just
Uncle
talk
Tom,
over top of you, brother.
thing they goddamn say.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh,
Just
you don't know
because
where it
you
comes
use
from.
the word wrong don't make it right.
Let me show you how smart I am. Where does it come from? Where does it come from? What does it mean? Man, you know how many times I heard this?
Because just like an ignorant black dude that you are, you say
Damn.
something that you don't even know where it comes from.
Motherfucker, I
That's
do know.
ignorant. That's a Negro.
I just told
Oh,
your
my
goofy
goodness.
ass nigga that
And a Negro.
100 fucking goddamn
Man,
times.
y'all, it's
Bro, I done heard this
y'all
shit 100 fucking
y'all
times.
getting
That's
going
a
way
Negro.
overboard.
I heard this shit a whole goddamn time.
Your ignorance shows why I owned your ass. Your ignorance shows why we owned you.
Nigga, you don't own, hey, you can't own shit today. You can't own me and
Your
own the same
ignorance
space I'm in.
shows why we owned you.
You can't own the same space I'm in.
Your ignorance shows why we owned you.
Y'all gonna shut the fuck up now? Thank you. Then can we get this back under control?
Stupid.
If we can do this tomorrow, I would really appreciate it. We're talking about an election right now.
Yeah, let's
Wrong.
take
You don't
a
need
minute.
to get that deep into it.
can I say something real? Can I say something real quick?
Is it going to be on the FBA thing right now, or are we going to talk about the election? I'm just asking. I'll give you. Okay, go ahead. One shot. Go ahead. I know you pulled up because of this. Go. Come on.
No, I mean you're mixed, but you don't bring up your white side. You know what I mean? You don't bring up your white side owning other people, because your white side also raped the other half of your side too. So
I agree. What do you mean? I agree with that.
Right, but when you say I owned you, you're picking sides. You're picking sides.
They own people.
But you're picking sides though.
Black and they were slaves.
Okay, what do you reject? Do you reject that side? Because you sound like you
reject half
embracing
of yourself, though.
I embrace both of my sides. Why do I have to reject either one of them?
No, I'm talking about the history. I'm talking about the negative. I'm talking about reject the history of that other side.
The reject what history? It's history.
It's history, but you don't have to. But you don't have to embrace it.
What, acknowledge the history?
You got white people that are you got white people that are descendants of slave owners, and they don't embrace that their great grandfather owned slaves. They don't embrace that.
That's them. I embrace my heritage. Hold up.
Okay,
if you just say I came from kings and queens, why can't I say, hey, I came from people who owned other people, and I came from people who
you can say that. I couldn't call you my brother though.
Okay, I didn't ask you to call me my brother.
I know, but I'm just saying I couldn't call you my brother though.
And What's that
You know,
mean?
so no, it's
Who
good.
who said I wanted to be your brother?
It's good to know where people stand, so you know how to handle them and treat them
Exactly, brother.
accordingly.
In what way have you ever helped me out?
Look, these off cold ass niggas. When shit hit the fan,
In what way
you
have
know
you
these
ever
off
helped me out?
cold ass niggas gonna stand. That's just the
In
bottom
what
line.
way have you ever helped
That's
me
just
out?
the bottom line, bro. Because soon as goddamn white folks started goddamn
Stay on cold, brother. I don't
you
need.
know where he
Look,
gonna
you
be at?
trying
You
to
know where
do
he gonna
is
be at?
say
He gonna
you
be on
need
that
your
side.
Negro
Because you
pedo card.
want to be the overseer, nigga. That's your point. That's the
Exactly.
whole point here.
Hey,
You see what I'm
if
talking
I
about?
had a choice to be a slave or an overseer, who would I want to be?
Bro, I would never go back. Bro, you see this right here?
your slave.
I'll never go back and bun this. And the first thing I do, I put a bullet through all the motherfuckers.
If you had so you saying if you had a choice
I
to be
train
the
for this shit,
slave,
bro.
you would rather be
I
the
train
slave.
for this shit, bro. I train for this shit, dog.
I need to know this.
Bro, that shit never happened, bro.
His slave owner, his great grandfather slave owner will call him a nigger today. He will call you a nigger. He will call you a nigger.
Would. Now I wouldn't even have to go back that far, my brother. Maybe my grandfather would call me a nigger. And what point did you just prove?
At the end of the day, you still a nigga. At the end of the day,
that's crazy.
Okay, and what point did you just prove by saying that?
There's no point of caping for the white man because you're still a nigga at the end of the day.
See, you a nigga because you had that nigga mentality.
You're no closer to your proximity to whiteness is no closer than mine is to whiteness.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means you sound it's making you sound stupid.
In what way?
You sounded like a white supremacist that's not white.
Because I acknowledge my history, because I acknowledge where I came from.
Bro, they don't. But you're still a nigga. You're still a nigga to them. So
hold up.
Matter.
What makes me a nigga? What makes me a nigga? I need to know.
Look, that's not the point, man.
What makes me a nigga?
That's not the point, man.
Your melanated skin. Your melanated skin.
That makes me a nigga.
Yeah, to them. Yeah.
See, that's how ignorant black people do. Because I would never call myself a nigga.
I'm saying that's how the white man.
Ignorant black people are, and that's why you at where you at, because you call yourself a nigga, and that's how you view yourself. I do not view myself as a nigga.
No, I'm calling you a nigga in third person. I'm calling you a nigga in third person. I'm not calling you a nigga in first person.
I don't know how we got to the nigga stuff. What the fuck is going on?
I say die nigga, so as black folks can take over.
Where's the referee?
If you want to be a nigga, stay a nigga.
All skin folk, not your kin folk, man. All skin folk, not your kin folk.
I ain't related to you, brother. In what way have you ever done anything to help me out?
See what I'm talking about?
See,
my lineage has. My lineage has.
How did your lineage do something to help me out?
Okay, because you have.
Tell me about your lineage, because I can go back to
you have certain
Because your black
freedoms.
ass won't be sitting up here goddamn free talking the crazy shit you talking right now, nigga. Because that's
Half
what
of
you
me
acting
be
like.
free anyway.
That's what you acting
talking
like.
about?
Oh my God.
You want
I didn't
to
know
be
we
this.
could
You want to
sacrifice.
be this motherfucking goddamn superior, goddamn agreeing with his white side more. Hey, look, I have.
When did you set me free? I need to know what you did to set me free.
Bro, I'm not, bro. You act
Tell me what your daddy did to
our
set me
black
free.
ancestors didn't fucking do shit.
Tell me what your granddaddy did to set me free.
You see this goofy shit right here, bro?
You just said that you set me free. Please tell me. You know your history. What did your granddaddy do to set me free?
You see this goofy shit right here, bro?
Martin Luther King, FBA Martin Luther King opened up the door for Barack Obama to be president, and Barack Obama not FBA. George Floyd died, and people felt compelled to have a black female vice president, and Kamala got an opportunity off the death of an FBA brother, George Floyd. So the
Did you vote for Kamala? Did you vote for Kamala?
No, I didn't vote for Kamala.
So you didn't care if she was free or not, brother. You voted for Trump.
No, my point is that you saying what has my lineage done? You saying what has my lineage done? You saying what has my lineage done for people? My lineage has opened doors for lots of non-FBA people.
For a woman you didn't even vote for. What do you mean? You voted for a dude who calls himself a white supremacist, who said there's good people on both sides. Who's the nigga? Yes. Hold up, you just said your family died so that Kamala could be president.
You
but you just
misconstrue
spoke
my
for a
words.
white dude who just in North Carolina, what he did was he said there's good people on both sides. When he came to New York, he said lock those Negroes in Central Park up. So who is the nigga?
Ain't you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right. You see how stupid this? You see how stupid this?
But that's not what he said. That's not what he said, bro. That's not what he said.
Y'all, he did not vote for Trump. Y'all
The death of
He said after they were convicted.
Y'all just playing
He
into
said
this
it after they was convicted.
We have died to give them opportunities that we felt like we should have got ourselves.
Bro, listen.
And the thanks we get for the death of our brothers and sisters that open the doors. We don't get a thanks for anything.
And did them guys plead guilty? Did them guys plead guilty in New York?
Yes, they did.
They were
all right then. So what you talking about?
I have no problem with it. I'm saying Trump is good. What do you mean?
If they pleaded guilty, I don't know why everybody complaining when the guys completed guilty in their own court case.
Who's saying that? What are we talking about?
They were cohorts.
People complain about
they were children. They were children.
Plead guilty. They
Yeah,
pled
like
guilty.
I said, let's
They
be
were
clear about
guilty.
that.
They did not
Central
have
Park 5.
representation.
Don't just leave that out there.
The Central Park 5 were forced to plead guilty
Because what they went through, they were
And they were
public now. Them files are public now. That Central Park 5 has been debunked. They was guilty.
Listen,
no. They were not guilty.
Read the files. It's public now.
I have read the files, and I'm telling you, the guy that there was a guy that actually admitted that he raped that woman.
And his DNA came up in it.
And his DNA came up positive.
You do realize when I push this button, nobody can fucking hear you, right?
Trump was just dead wrong on that. Those guys, those children.
Trump lineage never owned slaves.
Nobody
either.
can fucking hear you when I push the button.
I'm just
God
saying,
damn.
let's
Ron,
just
your
be
old
clear
ass
about-
ears, can't hear it, but we can still hear them talking.
No, I'm just saying, just be clear. Let's just be clear about the Central Park 5.
Are y'all done talking?
Children.
Who's sending Morse code, man? Who's doing that?
All right, man. Okay,
half
Ronan.
of them were questioned
I have a
without
question.
their parents.
I have a question. I have a
Rico.
question. I have a question. I'm constantly hearing that you guys want to be thanked for the opportunities that your ancestors have created that allow other non-FBAs to take advantage. How do you want non-FBAs to thank you? Because I'm constantly hearing that a lot lately.
Just shut the fuck up and stop all the finger wagging.
I don't think we should
Shut
be
the
thanked.
fuck up. So that's
black man.
That's no. So that's your response.
No,
That's
black
what I'm
man.
saying.
I don't want to be hostile.
It's just real talk, standing on business. That's all that is.
Right. Stand on business. What's
And I-
staying
and
on
I-
business?
I'll tell it to your face. That's what standing on business is. So
No, we just say we just we just don't like the tribal. We don't like the tribalism, the tribalistic mindset that comes in the
But
U.S.
you guys are world travelers. You guys are bona fide world travelers.
And I don't go in. I don't go to
Wait, no. But you understand that these countries have a very tribalized mindset. They have a
Passport
very
just said Harris just dissed her supporters and went home instead of staying till the end. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, fuck Kamala Harris, man.
Okay, hey, black man. This is what I'll say is this. I don't think FBAs are expecting to be thanked.
But I'm hearing that a lot. I'm hearing that a lot
But
lately.
wait, but this is what I would say. The nuance is because I don't think we did it for the reason to open the doorway for other people of color. We just don't expect to be. Let me finish. We don't need to be thanked. We just don't need to be disrespected.
That's all,
it,
bro. That's all.
That's it.
That's it, bro. Bro,
Nothing else.
Hey, listen, my granddaddy fought in World War II, bro. He came back home. and taught black people how to fucking fight, man. We black people was out here putting in work, all that fucking peaceful protest shit Dr. Martin Luther King was doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? There was black people here that was putting in work that pushed the hands of the white supremacists for us to get fucking goddamn civil rights.
And
bro.
we helped Nelson Mandela get free. We helped Nelson Mandela.
And just like I did, I followed a tradition, bro. I served my country. I went to military. I learned military tactics, and I brought it back to my community to train brothers. That's what I do, bro. That's what I do, man. I'm certified. I'm certified in the game, bro. You see these right here? These are certified fucking. Bro. I do the training, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how I give back to my community. A lot of niggas that's talking shit don't give back to the community. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot of brothers that out here be talking shit online. They don't do nothing to give back to the community. I give back to the community. So damn right, I'm gonna walk around with my damn chest poked the fuck out. Because when some shit when some
I'm gonna
stuff
say
do
this.
go down, don't come running to me or any of my enclaves talking about I need help and shelter because the white supremacists out here hanging motherfuckers. I don't want to hear it. It's gonna be too late by then. Even though I'm going with the stream, but I'm just saying I'm always staying ready because the white supremacists, they out there training. I don't know if y'all be online like I do, watch them damn videos. These motherfuckers ain't never been in the military. They got there acting like they're Navy SEALs.
But how can you be pissed off with a group of people that don't understand your plight?
Because y'all ain't trying to fucking understand. That's the damn problem. It ain't hard. It ain't hard. It ain't
When you
fucking
say
rocket science.
again, when you saying y'all, are you speaking like all the non-blacks? I mean, all non-FBAs that come into this country, not understanding that hey, their top priority is surviving.
It's no
making a living
problem.
for
It's no problem not understand. For me, it's no problem not understanding. It's a lot of people.
finger wagging.
I don't like the. I don't like when I hear people say that we don't have a culture. I don't like when people.
I never said that.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I don't like when people hold on to say how they got teased in high school. Like that's the stuff that bothers me. Like why do people hold on to stuff to how they was teased in their neighborhoods or going to high school? Why are people still holding on to that? Why is this a East Coast Florida thing? I grew up in the Midwest. I had lots of Caribbean and African friends. We never had tensions of beef. It was only till I moved to the East Coast till I seen all this divisive shit. You know what I mean? So, it's a lot of regional things that's projected across the country, which isn't true. Most Africans and Caribbean people rock together throughout the U.S. outside of the East Coast. So
I can say this fairly. Okay, I can share my personal experience on this. Right, I was raised in Miami, came here in '78 illegally on a boat with my mother. I experienced discrimination. It was not from white folks; it was from black folks. But yeah, it is what it is. Got into fights, Haitians versus blacks, and it became Caribbean versus blacks. And even in college, they were like Caribbean folks versus black folks fighting, bats, whatever. I moved to Chicago. Culture shock for me. First time seeing black middle class. First time seeing black excellence. In Miami, I didn't see none of that. I was raised in the hood. I didn't see none of that stuff. So when I moved to Chicago and realized, hey, listen, I see black excellence, that's when I started being exposed to not just identify myself as a Haitian, but like as a black person. Because I realized, like, listen, when I went to Chicago, I saw Jamaicans, Africans, Black Americans, African Americans, they're all hanging out together, festivals. That was my first time ever seeing that. And you're right. Something about the East Coast is very tribalism. From New York to Miami, it's something about the energy out there because a lot of the parents that came into this country still carry that mindset. Trust me, there were parents that was telling their kids not to hang around with certain people. Because the parents, they didn't know any better. They're going based on the perception that they see on the media or what people told them. It was not until I left Miami, got exposed to a whole different set of people, made me realize, like, yo, I shouldn't think that way. My first wife is African American.
Hey, Kanal, did you when you first got here, did you hang around white people? Did you integrate with white people at all?
I was in the hood, man, Overtown.
See, that's what I'm saying. You even though you saying you grew up,
but the thing is,
you understand, but you still goddamn saying the same goddamn talking points, man.
No. So no, but the thing is, still, regardless, as much as you guys say, just get over it. Look, a lot of immigrants went through hell. Just like how black folks went through hell with white folks, a lot of immigrants went through hell with black folks and other people.
See, I hate when you say that, bro.
What kind of hell? What kind of hell, bro?
Again, in this country like we did, so no, it's not the same thing.
You got caught up in there and got mistreated. You was never a damn slave on a plantation, so it's not the same
See,
thing.
I'm not taking it to that
You was
extreme.
never a slave on a plantation.
But you got. I understand.
You know
I understand what
what,
Kanal is
bro?
saying,
I don't know
though.
why I did these discussions because you don't know the hell you're talking about.
We need to have
Hold
this.
on.
We need to have the discussion because the thing is, when I say, listen, when I shared my truth on my channel and shared my upbringing, yeah, dude, it wasn't the best for me. I'm speaking from my again. Listen, I'm not speaking for someone that went through shit in the past. I'm speaking from my experience.
Let me interject. Let me interject real quick. I understand. I understand what Kanal is saying. It's relative to how, because you got to understand in these in Africa and in like Caribbean, like they don't have like they never experienced a level of hatred from a
That's
group
what he said
in
earlier.
general.
Yeah.
And so when you experience for the first time, it's an extreme. We might not see it as an extreme because we've been to more extreme shit than they have been. But for them, it's a like he said, it's a shock. It's an extreme. It's like, wow, I never experienced hatred from a group of people, especially people that look like me. So I understand it. I understand it.
But no excuses. Here's the problem though. To me, and again, the entire country of Haiti has been hated by half the fucking world. You know what I'm saying? All the white powers that be, that's why they're in the failed state that they're in today. It's not accidental. It's not of their own doing. It's white countries around the world, to include the fucking United States.
But they're not in direct contact with them,
You
though.
can't.
They're not in direct contact with them, though.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's just.
And I get the absence of the direct contact. But what I'm sitting there saying is, and I definitely like I said, I sympathize or I empathize with what he said he went through as a kid growing up. But again, like HB said, black people teased everybody, to include fellow black people.
Again,
That's just what we
you know what?
do.
But you know what? You cannot expect another group of people to understand that because
I'm not
you guys
saying-
do
I'm
that to
not-
your own.
okay.
You cannot expect other people to understand that because trust me, it's just
let me
not.
ask you this though. But let me ask you this. Then, because again, without a doubt, I'm pretty sure when immigrants come into America, it ain't just black people that's fucking bullying them and harassing them. It's white people too.
Hey,
It is
gentlemen,
definitely white people doing it as well. Because we see it, I see it all the time. If they just like they told us to go back to Africa, I know damn well when y'all go into those white communities, y'all get the same thing. And my question is, why does it seem that they can overcome the hurtful things, and I believe it's hurtful. I'm like, well, why the hell don't y'all hate everybody? It seems like it's only
towards
black
us.
Americans that can't be
That's not true.
forgiven.
That's not true.
I'm saying this is what I'm saying. Let me hear me out. Hear me out what I'm saying.
Rico,
All right, man. You guys live my experience. I'm trying to tell y'all what
I'm not
as far as with my community that we went through, and y'all projecting your own shit. It's just like
projecting what?
Projecting another Caribbean person that you know from a third party than him from me directly. So what? You gonna take my comment and make it and say that I was projecting?
I'm not discounting what you're saying. I'm just saying you saying the same thing that I heard from everybody else.
All right,
Every
then
other Caribbean.
okay. All right, then.
You're not saying anything different, bro. I'm not discounting what you're saying.
So
I'm
let
just
me
saying
ask
you're
you a
not
question.
saying anything different.
Let me ask the question.
All
Is
I'm
that
saying
any
is, why
different?
didn't y'all fix the shit in your own country like we did in this country?
Hey, no, don't attack.
We're
all
going
I'm saying,
backwards
bro.
with that comment.
No. Wait. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Mercy.
I don't
All
know.
right, no, go ahead and finish what you're saying, man. I want to hear what you got to say.
Let me ask you. My question is this: If
Go
it's a
back and fix my
projection,
own country, right? A
well,
country
hang on.
where I have
If
no influence in fixing,
if
where
it's a
basically
We had no influence in
military.
this country. We were slaves. We had no influence.
No. I'm addressing to mercy justice. I'm going back to a country to fix a country where it's designed to keep it on its knees. Literally, it's designed, systematically designed that way, where basically they don't want the country to grow.
By
So you
white
want us to
people.
go back and fix it? We send over billions of dollars every year back to our families so they can feed their children.
So in this country, what do we have? What do we have in this country? We ain't had shit.
You ain't had shit in this country?
No, we ain't had nothing. We was on
So, no,
plantations.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you directly. So you didn't have shit in this country?
We didn't have shit. We
You
was
didn't
on
have shit in this
plantations,
country?
no
Because
rights.
trust me,
Y'all
trust
come
me,
over.
when
Hold
my
on.
mother
This is
came
what I'm trying
here,
to make. This is what I'm trying to make. This is what I'm trying to make. You come to this country, enjoy all the rights that you didn't
we
fight
work for the rights.
I said you didn't. Okay, never mind, bro. You're never mind, bro. Never mind. Because you could have had no rights back at home.
All right, gentlemen, may I
We could have the rights at
interrupt?
home. Do you know the current situation? Hey, do you understand what's going on over there? Do you understand? Do you even watch the news?
It's being ruled by gangs.
We didn't
understand.
have the option of running somewhere else to get our rights.
I said that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll repeat my
Obviously, wait. Obviously, if someone is leaving their country willing to risk their lives to go to a better place, you're saying that they should just stay there and just deal with it, right? That's what you're saying.
But that's what they told us to do. They told us to go back to Africa.
Who's they? Who's they? Who said that? White folks?
Abraham Lincoln. He said he will pay for the flights for us to go back to Africa. That's exactly you can Google that.
What is your current
You know there
situation
wasn't
now?
no flight when
Abraham Lincoln was out there, right?
But he wanted us to go back.
But black,
He wanted
black
us
man,
to go back
I
to
see what I'm dealing
Africa.
with.
He said, "You don't like it here, you go back to Africa."
Nah,
To
bro.
me,
Nah, Kanal, you're not dealing with him. Listen, my thing
To
is,
be
man,
to,
What? You said that's not what they told us.
to be honest, man, FBAs and Haitians should be more closer because as groups of people, we faced the hardest discrimination against white people than any other black group, even including Africans.
facts.
Haiti has been harmed and punished since their independence. You know what I mean? And economically, and we know what our history. So we should have a direct beef with white supremacy more than any other group.
Yep.
Already.
Yeah. My thing is, man, look, man, these cats come over here with the finger wagging. They'll come over here, they'll get with their white women and shit. Just like what's the brother in Florida that got killed? He was on dating this white woman, and she killed his ass. And then when you see
talking about the YouTuber chick,
yeah,
and he was clinging.
home or some shit. This hey, his tweets was all hating black people and shit, black Americans, all this shit talking. And then when he got murdered, his family told us, "Oh, well, we want you FBA brothers to come help us." No, don't come fucking with don't come with the bullshit, because you said the racism don't exist. I don't experience race. I got my white woman. You know what I'm saying? Everything is good. And this brother had to find out the hard way by losing his life.
All I'm saying is we could have ran back to Africa, right? I mean that could have been
ran back to Africa. How you gonna do that?
Oh, I know that. I'm just doing what they talking about. They did. They ran over here, so we supposed to run to Africa so we can get our rights. Nah, bro.
Dude, you ain't make no sense, man.
That's not
It's not
what
the same
happened.
thing. It's not the
The
same
Civil
thing.
War. It was
Of
actually
course,
supposed to
we had to.
blacks. It was supposed to say, "Hey, you're living in a place where there's slavery and you've been enslaved, and we brought you here. So what we're willing to do is send you back there where you can live in your freedom." So it wasn't a part to say we hate you. It was trying to recolonize you back to where you came from. That's what it was.
Right. And then we be just like the Haitians.
That was what
I'm saying it, you saying it like he was saying, get out. The people that, I mean, it was the state that tried to assist you to get back to a level that you were before you arrived here.
No.
So what did he want to send them back for?
They wanted black people out the country. It was like a deep. It wasn't.
They wanted a homogenous society. They wanted
because it wasn't economically. It was not economically feasible to send them back. One. Number two, it was better to have slaves economically. So why fight a civil war, when you could say, I'm not fighting the Civil War? Remember, Abraham Lincoln fought for the North to fight against slavery for the South, because it was economically feasible for them in the South to have free labor. So when you
but that's
say
the
we'll send them back, for what reason wouldn't you?
Okay. Here's the
but
truth
that,
of
but
the
that,
truth.
that
The truth of the matter is Abraham Lincoln wasn't even totally against slavery in all of the United States. He was willing to compromise to let the South keep slaves. But the South said no, they wanted to expand slavery. Abraham Lincoln told the South, we can keep slaves in the South, you just can't expand it to the West. The South rebelled because they still wanted slaves in the West as well. Other than that, he just wanted free blacks in the North. He was going to let the South keep. He just did that to keep the United States from dissolving. He was about the Union. That's it. So this
And
notion
Donald
that
Trump,
these white
and what
people
did
gave a
Donald
fuck
Trump say?
about us, they don't.
Donald Trump said he going to do the massive deportation throughout history. These white people about to spend a whole lot of money to send these people back. A whole lot, bro. It's going to be a
They're not
whole lot
going
of
anywhere.
jobs created. It's going to be a
They're not
whole lot
going
of jobs
anywhere.
created. Get them back. Get them back. Because that's what he said
I'm
he's
gonna
going to do.
challenge you on
I'm not saying he's going to do it, but that's what he said he's going to do.
how much you want to bet he doesn't do that, and I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you why.
Okay.
Because
All
hold
right.
up, let me talk for a second. Let me talk because here's what you could do, and here's what they haven't done. If you wanted to stop illegal immigration, you don't have what illegal people come to the United States. Why? For economic feasibility. They work for companies, and that's how they get money. If you want to stop illegal immigrations or illegal immigrants from working here, what you do is start to fine the companies that hire them. Because if you say to a company, every time you hire an illegal, it's $1,000 fine, or it's a $5,000 fine, or a $10,000 fine, those companies will not hire them. See, they don't want to do that. They will never go after the companies that hire them. What they do is say, oh, we're going to eliminate this problem and we're going to send people back. And I can tell you the example. There was a pig farm in Alabama, and the ICE came in and raided them. They raided and took some back. The next day, after they took the illegal immigrants out, they had more illegal immigrants working for them. So they never want to do it. It's all shadow proofing to say, hey, we don't want to do it. Because if they wanted to solve the problem, you would go after the root cause of the problem and not the people who are here. See, no one wants to really
And
solve.
don't you realize? Let me say this: don't you realize that 1 million Americans fought in the Vietnam War? That means they flew 1 million soldiers across the world. You don't think this government they spend money on what they want to spend money on. They find money when they want to do something. Trust and believe that.
I'm in agreement with you. And what
You
I'm
know,
saying
when
is,
they want to do something, I'm telling you, if they want to do a massive deportation, don't think they're not going to do a blank check for that. Because I know these white folk, they will spend money on what they, and I believe when Abraham Lincoln said that, I really believe he meant that. I really believe he meant that. If we wanted to go, he would have let us go. I really do believe
what I'm
it.
saying is they will never do a mass deportation. Why? Because it's in the interest of certain businesses to have those illegal immigrants. And as long as you live in a capitalistic society, capitalistic means I
You
gotta
keep
have
saying this,
someone
man.
who
You think you know this white man. You think you see your problem is you think you know this white man. This white man will do. I'm telling you, man, he all about himself.
The
And
white
see, that's
man
what
was
people
already hold up. Was this white man already president?
Of course, that's why he's trying to build the wall.
So if this white man was already president, he had the power to do what you just said. Did he do it?
We done had a problem we got now, bro.
Hold up,
We
brother.
ain't got the problem we got
Always had a
now.
problem of illegal immigration,
Not
brother.
this kind of problem. It's out of hand now, bro.
You always had a problem of illegal
Not like
immigration.
this, though, bro. Not like this. This is
Why,
reckless.
let me ask you a
They
question.
even saying are you reading the FBI reports? How many of these people committing crimes? They're committing crimes,
He said
bro.
he's gonna build the wall and gonna have
So you just
Mexico.
skipped over what I just said. You just skipped over what I just said. The FBI already investigated. There's hundreds of thousands of these people.
He's not going to deport
President Trump.
Who is
He's
that?
not going to deport 12 million people, but he'll deport 1 million. He's not going to get 12 million, but he could get 1 million.
He gonna get
That's
more
what I'm
than that.
saying. That's what
But
I'm
he's
saying.
He's gonna
I'm
get
not
more
saying
than
he'll get
that
all that. I'm
because.
not saying he'll get everybody, but he gonna do something. I know he gonna do something.
But listen, guys. The reason why there will be a lot of deportation because we forget just in the last few presidencies, Obama was the deporter in chief.
Correct.
He deported like almost 3 million people.
He still
Now,
has the record.
you're trying to tell me that you're going to try to tell me that Trump can't deport more? He can and he will. The question is you should be asking yourself, why did so many Americans vote for this man who said he was going to do this? Because they want these people deported.
You know what's the crazy thing about it? The same people, the immigrants that come over here, man, they voting for this food. They voted for this food.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Exactly. They voted for this motherfucker, and he's going to deport so many of these immigrants. That's the part. Because I'm like, I'm good, but immigrants put this motherfucker in the office, and he about to go on a rampage.
These see, the thing is, a lot of these immigrants come over here, they want to be white adjacent. The thing is that we learn,
Exactly.
we know what the business is. But the thing is, they think, oh, you know what I'm saying, I can be over here and I can practice white supremacy along with these white people. They gonna goddamn accept me. Man, these motherfuckers gonna get their ass up out of here.
That's it. That's it. That's exactly the play.
Let me show you.
Divide and conquer.
This is why it
divide and
won't work.
conquer.
This is why it won't work. Let me see if I can do this. This is why it won't work.
By the way, those pictures were of my
Alabama
family
tried to
members
do
who
the
actually
same
fought for the
thing.
country.
That's your family?
That was my family all the way back to World War I.
Alabama, Florida, and Louisiana. All
Alabama
three
said
of them.
illegal is illegal, and they wanted to deport. They had the harshest law, and you know what it says? The harshest law failed. You know why? Because 2 years later, the law ruins. The law in ruins, and the immigrants remain because they tried to get rid of the immigrants. And what did they find? Workers and all the poultry and all of that failed. They couldn't get rid of them.
Phyllis, look up Florida's recent illegal.
But see, these,
Florida
but
has the
see, you know what I'm
toughest
saying? They commit crimes now, bro. They commit all kind of crimes. That's what you
Here's
don't
the thing.
understand.
I actually did a TikTok video on the Florida thing. Do you know all the housing that they had sitting there dormant because they deported all the Mexicans that were actually doing the work? Did you see the devastation of all the development that grinded to a fucking halt when DeSantis fucked around and found out what happens when he deports all the fucking Mexicans out of their fucking state? Did you see it? I got videos on my TikTok. I can show them to you. It was fucked up. There's a lot of talk, but when it actually goes down to it, none of these motherfuckers want to do the goddamn work.
Exactly.
So there's a reason why there's immigration and there's illegal immigrants here, because some of us are so high in sedity, we can't go back and do the manual labor bullshit no more.
There's other incentives besides work for illegal immigrants. I mean, there's a lot of it's like a pig, right? You can use all parts of the pig. You know, people die. They get to keep their organs and stuff like that. It's a lot of money made off immigrants and having more important.
Absolutely. So why do you think they would 100% stop it? That's a fucking ploy. They're not going to do that. They would be cutting off most corporations' profit line.
Yeah.
On labor.
What they will do is they will keep them as a permanent poor class, though. You slap felonies on as many people as you can. Felonies are going to prevent you from getting certain government aid or certain government loans or grants. You can make life hard for
Did
illegal
you kill it
immigrants.
because the thing's over? What happened to the?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was
going to be sharing something since you were sharing your people. I was
just trying to show y'all I have people fighting and since World War I, and I still believe everybody has a right to their fucking opinions.
Listen, look, Trump wants to do this, man. But the thing
Probably have people in the Civil War. I just can't find that paperwork.
I watched the interview with Trump when he did with Bloomdale, and it was a whole bunch of CEOs and these people, they want the illegal immigrants to come here because that's their bread and butter. But the thing is, Trump do, even though you know what I'm saying, the corporations don't want to send them back. Trump wants to send their ass back though. There's a conflict.
But see, this is the part y'all not getting, man. Y'all keep skipping over this point. These illegals are committing crimes. That's what they got a problem with. They're going to send the ones committing crimes back. They're going to keep the ones who's working and law abiding. They're going to keep them. But the ones who's committing crimes, they're sending those back.
It ain't too
That's
many
that.
people committing crimes, though. I mean, it's
Why
not.
you say like 3 people? You look at
No,
the
there's
numbers.
whole gangs in Chicago and there's
Not,
gangs in
What are you talking about,
out of
bro?
12
both of Venezuela.
out of 12 million people. How many people commit crimes? Like probably less than 1%.
But are we talking about people who have broken the law? Isn't that they have committed a crime?
But look, a lot of those folks are getting catch release, man. They're not being reported. I mean, the numbers not even being accounted for.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
It
since
depends
y'all
on what
said you
state
want to
you
know
live in.
history, since you were showing your history, I had to show my history. So
Man,
I can go back as far as I need to go back. This is on my mother's side. Green Little Floor, Lab Cheeks is the Choctaws. That's how I know when people say you're not on the Duns rolls, I am on the Duns rolls.
yeah.
How far can I go back? This is how
Yeah,
far I can go back.
yeah.
This is on my mom's side. Sizemore Indians. Chief all Sizemore. That's where we go back from. So even when I bring up everything on my family, because this is all my family. If I go back and say, hey, who are these people on grave sites? I can go back to every Sizemore there was. Every chief that we had. This is all my family that I can go back. Rhoda Sizemore. This is my family from there. So all Sizemore Indians, whether it be white, black, I know where I can trace my family back from and to.
Yeah. I can trace mine back to the 1700s also.
Yeah.
All the way back to Charles Vale, 1770. Was it 1782? Charles Vale. I can chase my lineage way back too. My mom got pictures of my granddad and shit when he was in World War II and shit, man. But
Yeah, I got
I've had everybody
I actually
fighting
have a
everyone
cousin that
there
lives in Virginia. She can go to the National Archives. She's traced our family lineage all the way back across the pond.
What's
On the
going
English side.
on with the election right now?
I'm waiting
So
for
what have I
Fearless to
told
pull it
you?
back up.
Well, what if I told you that the illegals are not even being arrested for committing crimes? They got a document on that. You can look that up. They commit crimes, not even being arrested, bro.
What make you think Trump gonna make that? What is Trump gonna do to arrest the illegals? Because illegals don't get arrested federally.
I'm stating the fact. Why are you trying to argue? I'm stating the fact. That's the fact.
No, I'm saying they get arrested locally.
I said they're not getting arrested. They're not getting arrested.
So you're saying if they commit a crime, they just don't get arrested?
They are getting arrested.
Oh, you don't think
we just
no,
had
no,
we just
they
had
don't.
kids from Venezuela shoot a law enforcement officer in Times Square? They got arrested.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. They commit crimes. I'm not talking about the murder ones. I'm not talking about the violent ones. They commit crimes. They get less. And I'm looking at the document right here. They can commit crimes and they get arrested half the percentage of those who are citizens. So when they got to commit a real big crime in order to get arrested.
So
you know what I'm saying? I mean, a real crime.
What crime did they get? Did
I
they
get arrested for speeding? I can get arrested for speeding in Virginia. I get arrested for speeding. Just speeding.
And you saying that they don't get arrested? They just say, you know what, you're speeding. We're gonna let you go. Is that what
They're
they say?
letting them go. There's a document. It's a document on the Department of Justice. I'm reading it right here. They're letting them go.
Can you put that? Can you please put that in the back
I'll
chat?
put it in there, bro. You don't know they're not. You don't know they're not arresting them, bro. You don't know that.
But
What they gonna do with it?
Illinois passed a law that they're not going to hold people either. They're just going to send them a court date for them to come back to court.
And then
So
a lot of them not even coming back.
Hold on, let's talk about facts because y'all don't talk about facts. This is what happens. So when they say a catch and release, or when they say that we are a sovereign state, or when we don't do it, what happens is the federal government has to put a hold on people. So if you arrest an illegal immigrant, what was happening was the local government said, hey, we are tired of arresting people, holding people, feeding these illegal immigrants. And then the federal government is not coming in, taking them over. So it's costing us as a local government to house, feed, and stall these immigrants that you want us to put a hold on, but you are never coming to get. They said, we are not going to.
My point. So you just made my point.
I'm stating you why they do it. So they said, we are not going to continue to hold these people if you are not going to just come in and do it. We are not going to act as a federal government and a federal policing for you. That's where you talk about when they say, oh, it's a sanctuary city. It's that they don't want, the local governments are strapped for cash and they don't have an endless amount of cash. So they said, we cannot feed, house, and take these people through if you were, because they would just hold them. They say, we're going to put a hold on you. And so they're holding them 100 days, a year, and they will still never come and pick them up. That becomes an issue and becomes very difficult for a local government to always pay, and not receive anything. So they said, if you want them, you come get them.
Hey, do you guys think that the caravan that's moving its way towards the border right now, that's walking about 5 miles an hour, do you think they done pushed to 10 because they know Trump's about to win?
God damn, 5 miles
Hey man, they done picked up their step,
Shit,
man.
they ain't gonna make it. They ain't gonna make it in time.
They gotta step it out.
Transition team is gonna stop that shit before they even get here. Depending on who wins, of course.
I think one of the solutions too, I think that there's gonna have to come a time when you're gonna have to put a National Guard on the border. Those border states like Arizona, Texas. I know Texas would be willing to do it. Arizona, maybe not so much, but they're gonna have to put troops on the border.
Even if
They've done that already.
I'm waiting for that link in the back chat. Please send me that link in the back chat.
Yeah, you take your time, bro. But
What state put troops on the border?
Even if they don't put troops on the local militia down in damn Texas gonna goddamn be out there.
Bush already did that. Bush already did that. So,
well, one of the things I heard that they said they were going to do, they were going to deputize some of the border agents to give them more power.
And what way? Deputized in what way?
That's what I'm
They're
asking.
already police officers. What do you mean? I'm not understanding.
They're already police officers. They're law enforcement and as border agents.
This is what one of his advisors said. He said they have to deputize.
No, sir. See, hold up. This
border.
is when you talk incorrectly, and this is why what they were saying was we are going to deputize the militia, not the border patrol.
Yeah.
And that would be very wrong to deputize militia to do that job.
That are not trained in policing or anything. They're just going to be power.
See, I hate when I'm sorry, fellas. I hate when people take a little bit of thing and y'all throw something out and y'all don't know where it comes from. And you just say it.
I got the source.
Brother, you just said that we're going to deputize Homeland Security and the Border Control.
That's what was said. I'll send a YouTube link and
I'm waiting for the other link. Please send me both links.
But how do you deputize?
That's like saying I'm going to deputize a police officer. They already deputized. They already police officers. How are you going to deputize them? What was said is we're going to deputize militia.
See, the problem I got is what they do in this country, we can't do in their country. I mean, so when I go to a foreign country, they don't just let me walk in and commit crimes. They don't let me do that. So I don't understand.
Mexico does let you walk in. Now, committing crimes, that's a different story, but they do let you walk in.
These people have been committing crimes.
Many of y'all been walking in and smashing these mangoes.
Let me go ahead and do this since y'all didn't know. So I always had to look it up and fact check. Border militia bill reveals Texas GOP scheme to expand state enforcement powers. And what it's saying is they're trying to give the militia there, who are not police officers, basically enforcement powers to do so.
Yeah, but
Who wrote this article? Wait a minute.
But
Who wrote this article?
I already said that the local militia is going to be there. You know what I'm saying? This is nothing new. They did that shit last election. I mean last term Trump was in.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat, bro.
So, but are you talking about that memorandum that what came out? They was talking about the military. Are you talking about that one? No excuse. Got that? You probably getting that one confused with it when they was talking about giving the military more authority and shit.
I'm about to find it.
Correct. The military also, because one thing is, and what people don't understand, and Ronan can, and both of y'all can talk about it. You can't have the United States government as a military in the United States.
Nope, you sure can't.
That's why we call it a National Guard.
Okay, so this is 60 minutes what Trump deportation plans might look like. Let me find the timestamp.
Oh man.
Was that Sunday 60 Minutes?
But you ain't got to worry about how it's gonna be done.
Hey, Mercy,
He'll
what that?
figure it out. White people figure stuff out, bro.
Hey, Mercy, where that link at, bro?
Yeah, but they can figure it out. It could be against the law, though.
Hey, they don't mind breaking the law. White people don't mind breaking the law, bro. They had slavery for hundreds of years, so you know they don't mind.
Slavery wasn't against the law.
But you know, one of the things I know that we have not discussed
It
tonight.
wasn't against the law, though.
One of the things we have not
Slavery
discussed
was
tonight
legal.
was the fact that President Trump, and I just saw this on another live, he has the chance or maybe the possibility to elect 5 Supreme Court justices in his time in office.
That's a big problem. And that lasts for over 50 years or until they die.
Yeah, because they're saying that he will probably ask Alito to retire and Clarence Thomas.
Clarence Thomas and them are waiting to retire if he wins.
Yeah.
But you know who I blame for that? I don't blame Trump. I blame the Democrats. You had what's that woman? I just talked about her last time.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
That is right. Ruth Bader Ginsburg had the opportunity to retire, and so someone else could be elected. She wanted to be stubborn, wanted to stay in there. And what happened? She died in office and gave somebody else a chance to elect a Republican. If you're going to play stupid games, you get stupid prizes.
What is that noise?
Yeah,
somebody's playing something that on the mic, man. Turn that.
No,
turn your mic
that's
off.
not me. I don't know who that is.
He said something about deputized national. This was Stephen Miller. I'm about to send a link in the timestamp real quick.
Look, I'm about to pass out of here, man. This damn sovereign is trying to clean my damn weapons and shit, man. Look, I'll stay ready, bro. Listen, look, I train to fight, bro.
Brother, do you see what's behind me? You know what's down lower than me?
Look, I'm about that
About
motherfucking
5
action.
other guns.
Well, I don't care who it is, especially when it comes to white supremacy. I'm about that action. I don't know what y'all talking about. So, but the thing is, man, listen, we really don't have a fight in this shit, man. We don't have no say so on this how this shit moves.
That's why I'll be in the Philippines 2025.
Yeah,
Y'all have fun for the next
if we
4
were looking
years.
at this right, Trump just hit 270.
Y'all have fun.
Nah, I don't think
It
he
ain't
hit it
updated.
yet.
Y'all have fun.
It's still
That's what it says.
It's
It's just
still
updated.
247.
I'm out of here. 270.
He's leading.
I'm out of
He
here.
got
I'll be in the
246, but
Philippines.
he's
Y'all have fun
leading
now.
in the remaining
It
ones,
just
which
flipped
is
when
10
They
you
say
guys were
live
talking.
results 270.
Hey,
Where you see
Fearless,
that?
I'm looking at it.
I dropped that
Hey,
link
no,
in the
you
back chat.
no.
I don't
That
see
Look in
it.
the back chat.
that was
No.
not good, man. You can't check that one. That shit is
It
trash.
looked like
He's
270
gonna
to
win
me.
though.
Looked like
He's
270 to me. I could
Hey,
be wrong though.
put
guys,
C-SPAN back on,
relax.
please.
He's gonna win because he's leading in the remaining races. It's 246, but he's leading in Pennsylvania. He's leading in Wisconsin and Michigan. She can't catch him, but it's not a lot. So he's back.
Hey, bring up the AP Association. I mean the Associated Press. That one. I think
That's why I said put C-SPAN back on.
Don't worry, we back to MAGA land.
That's man right there. Let me see.
Hey,
No, the
It's not
video.
done. MAGA's back.
Hey,
Because they
Fearless,
update real time with C-SPAN.
Put the
Like,
AP
how many
on, man.
minutes are we behind? How many
I can
times are
only
we
do one
lagging?
at a
How
time.
much time are we lagging behind right now?
But I'm gonna be
Put the
honest
AP
with
on.
you. The reality
Hey, Fearless.
is,
I
even
heard
though
you,
he's
brother.
going
I
to
heard you. You ain't
win,
got to say it 3 times. I'm confident.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, he's doing 5 things at once.
I
He's
was going to say,
controlling the
even though
video.
he's won, we don't have nothing to fucking celebrate.
I mean,
It's
all
just
Harris had to do was beat a boy
Wednesday in
without a
America.
tennis ball.
Now I'm on
Trump is at
ABT and it's saying
247
Trump at
still.
246, but I
Yeah.
see people celebrating, so that means they already
That's what I
seen
said. They
270.
doing
No,
some
they
shit
know he's
early.
going to win.
Yeah, I think they done
Yeah.
seen
Because he's
270.
leading. Yeah, he's leading in all the remaining races, and it's only like 5% left. So they know he's going to win. I voted for fucking Harris,
Man,
and
it's
I
a
know
bunch of
she
happy
lost.
white people. That's all I see.
Yeah,
put this
I'm
on.
a Trump supporter, man. So it's a victory. It's a victory for me.
Oh, Jesus
shit, that
Christ.
still don't mean you ain't got to watch your black ass.
Yep, you still a niggas.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got to
I'm
watch your
okay
black
with
ass,
that.
bro.
I'm
telling-
okay
listen,
with that.
I'm telling you, bro. Listen, under Trump, bro, I got attacked, bro. Like I got attacked
Yeah.
I got called a nigga, and this chick
Yeah.
got
Oh, they get free lifted when
Hey.
Trump is in office.
Listen,
You know.
they was bold as hell, bro. Check this out.
Yeah.
I got attacked. And
All that inhibition is gone.
I got punched in the back of the head, man. And I
Y'all better if y'all got carry concealed licenses.
Hey, but
listen,
HB,
check this out. Look, I don't
Yes,
care.
sir.
I don't care if you a white woman, a white
Yes,
man,
he's still
or a
at
white child.
247. Kamala's at 214 on Associated Press.
If you attack me, bro, you gonna get that work. And I end up giving that work. But the only reason I had to go to court for this shit, bro. The only reason I didn't get in trouble with that shit because she called me a nigga and she assaulted me first. Even though I gave her the smackdown, the police they were still taking her side. They was like, "Oh, you know, you don't."
Let me tell you this, HB.
Hit a woman.
HB, all bullshit aside, I might have to hit your ass up because again, like you said, and here's the truth, guys, and I hope we all listen to this shit. And whether you voted for him or didn't, under him, there was a rise of groups like who's gonna come back to the limelight again now that this motherfucker got reelected? The Proud Boys. Fucking
A lot of these guys
organizations
get out of
like that
jail.
was
They're gonna
they
be
was up in New York smacking motherfuckers around.
Rico, I do believe what you're saying, but I think they're gonna come in the more cover this time around because
I don't
they were
know.
really vocal and out front the last time.
Yeah.
People faces were seen, people lost jobs, people lost careers and things like that. Now they're gonna
But
be
let me ask you
really undercover with their shit.
But let me ask you this though, Drew. You don't think they're gonna be emboldened? That's what my fear is. It's like now they're gonna really think, oh, he's back. Because first of all, he already said all the motherfuckers on January 6th that ran up in the Capitol, he about to give them all a pardon.
Oh hell yeah.
He about to let
So
all
what
the
you think we
motherfuckers
about to
out
go
of
back on
jail.
the
he's
plantation,
not only
Rico?
going to give them a pardon, he's
About
going
to
to
let
give
them
them
all out of jail.
Crazy.
The same white folk
The
that fucking
Democrats
was beating
always
up the
do this
police.
plantation scare for us.
No, but
Like
listen what I'm saying
if
is
you don't vote for
and
Kamala, you're going back to the plantation, nigga.
no, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Gentlemen,
If you're a
maybe
crazy ass white boy that sat there and did some
I'm on the AP.
illegal shit
Give me a second.
that should have got you locked up, and now he done just let you out of jail, I'm really gonna show my white ass. That's the fear.
well,
Hey, bro,
gentlemen, may I interrupt for a second?
And
You
then
can
after
have
that, I'm
20
gonna play
seconds.
this video for this young man. Go ahead.
I just want to say so right now, in Pennsylvania, Donald Trump is currently ahead by 189,391 votes. His lead is gaining. I'll be honest with you, I'm starting to believe it's almost all but over, but the crying at this point.
Hey, I'm here tomorrow for this shit, boy. Look, I don't make videos, but I'm gonna rub that shit in all the Democrats, all the Democratic shields. I'm rubbing that shit in their face, man.
Oh, wait
So
a
is
minute.
it
Hold
you
up. We
Kamal
about
gonna
to
go
get
at it
blamed for
tomorrow?
all this, fellas. Be aware that all black women are going to look at brothers and say it's
HB,
y'all.
what time you
we
doing
get
tomorrow?
blamed
Because
for
I'm
all
coming with
this.
that.
Absolutely.
We get
Absolutely.
blamed for all this, bro. We get blamed for all this.
Oh yeah.
But here's but wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is it all our fault when black men are only 6%?
We always get blamed, bro.
But here's
We
the thing:
always
we're
get
only
blamed.
6%. We're only
I know.
6% of the
I know.
population.
When Stacey Abrams lost, they blame black men for that. We get blamed for everything, bro. Everything.
Yeah, that's true.
But wait a minute. I thought black men were Trump bros.
Nah. I
No,
mean, look,
I know I'm not.
maybe one out
I
of
know I'm
five.
not.
listen. When that woman sit up there and said, "I don't know, I ain't gonna do nothing just for black people," no, that was a done deal with the Democrats for me. Well, I was done with Barack Obama anyway, but still though, that was a nail in the coffin. Then, but Biden hopping up talking about some damn, if y'all don't vote for me, y'all ain't black.
Y'all ain't black.
And all these damn stupid ass Negroes stepping for the Democrats. I'm like, I don't understand, bro. It's like we broken, bro. We broke. They
Okay,
sick,
but
bro. They sick in the
I mean, what is Harris going to do other than give women the right to the freedom to do their reproduction rights? What they call, we know we can't say the word. We know what we talking about. So they can sleep with Pookie and they ain't get no consequences. That's what that's about. That's all that's about.
Baby termination.
That's my question to you, Uncle Krusty, since you voted for Kamala. My question is, what is it that she everything that the Democrats talked about was
Salute,
empowering
nephew.
females. I'm going to go back to Obama. And I said this before. Obama had the chance where he could elect 2 Supreme Court justices. He chose 2 women. Biden had the
Yes.
chance to elect a Supreme Court justice. He chose
He
a
picked a
black.
woman.
What
Okay.
have they done? He came on and made the Ledbetter Act, which made, a fairness for
Lily
women.
better. Hmm.
When he talked about men, all he said was pull up your pants and do all of this.
I
What
agree.
laws or what did they do to help any black men out? At least
Nothing.
under
Nothing.
Trump,
And what did
Nothing.
Harris do?
this
Nothing.
all men.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
well,
Let me.
well. That's
Open up
not
a federal credit
that's
union
not
for
what
black women.
that's not 100% true. I mean, if you guys remember a couple episodes back, you guys did when we spoke about government contracting. Obama actually did open up minorities.
Minorities lift all programs. Darnell, come on, don't fall for the trick bag language.
Still, black people did benefit. Black people
Okay.
did benefit from
Give me.
Obama.
Can I answer the
But that's not
question?
why we voted for him, bro.
Darnell,
Obama
let me
got up
answer the
there
question.
and said he was against reparations, and when he
Right.
made that speech, I was done with Obama. When
Okay, let me
he said
answer
he
the
was
question.
against it. He said he was
Hold on,
against
let old Krusty answer this question.
Right.
Go ahead, old Krusty.
And I'm going to answer it fairly. Obama or Trump, neither one of them didn't do shit for black men. They not only, but here's the key point. Not only did neither one of them not do anything for black men, neither one of them did a fucking thing for men. Well, here's the thing, okay? So the
He
two
did do
things that I hear.
the first
So the first part is
step back
Obama
for
didn't do shit. Okay. The first part, Obama didn't do shit for black men. Nothing. He didn't. So I'm not even going to try to pretend like or offer anything up because anything that he probably did do that we could take credit for, most policies are for everybody. So
Everybody.
even we talk about things like the Asian bill and the black bill, those are colloquial names they give them simply because it may be tailored to a particular group, but they're always open to everybody. And so that's why, as a black man or a black person, there's very few things since the '64 civil. I think the last thing black people got was the '64 Civil Rights Act when they
But you know what?
finally
You know why you're wrong. Hey,
Krusty, hold
look,
up.
let me tell you why
Krusty.
you're wrong. But let me tell
Hold
you
up.
why
Let
you're wrong,
me
bro. Let me
address
tell you
old
why you're
Krusty on
wrong.
this. Hold up, brother. Let me address old Krusty
Go
on
ahead.
this. You are absolutely wrong on that. I'm gonna tell you one that he
Okay.
could have changed and he didn't change. First, let's go to
What's
Trump.
that?
First, Trump did do the First Step Act. Maybe it
That
does
wasn't for
pertain.
black people.
I'm saying that maybe it pertained to all people, but it helped black
Yes.
people out first. What Obama could have done
No, it didn't.
back in
No,
the
it
ninth,
didn't.
back in the
Go ahead.
1990s, there was a law
Hmm.
passed. Basically, it was the crack law, meaning 100 to 1. If you had
Yes.
1 gram of cocaine, it was equal to
Rock to
100
powder.
grams of crack.
Yes.
So what he could have done is said, you know what, that is unfair. I'm going to go in and change the law because that was disproportionately, even though it helped everyone out. We know that white people had cocaine, black people had crack. So it's disproportionately to harm black people. He could have went and said 1 to 1. That's what it is. He didn't even go that far. He just said, all right, we're going to do it 18 to 1. So he
Okay.
had the
Okay.
opportunity to change the law and he didn't. And that would
Felix,
have
let me correct
helped
you.
all people.
Okay.
But it
Okay.
helped
Let me respond on that.
Hey,
Let me
look.
respond.
Let me give you a fact. There were studies
Go ahead.
done. There were studies done. There were studies
Hmm.
done that show when there's more illegal immigrants in this country, the wages of black men go down. You can Google this. They done
Okay.
studies. It was done at the
I believe
federal
you.
level. They
Yeah, I
know this.
believe
They
you.
know when
Right.
immigrants come across the border illegally, that affects black men.
Right.
They did the
So
whole study on it.
so
Now
let me
you
ask
can
you a question
disagree
though,
with it,
Mercy. Let me
but
ask
it's
you a
already been
question.
printed, bro. It's been
Okay.
printed, published.
No.
All
I
right,
don't
let
disagree
old
with you.
Krusty
I agree with
respond.
you. I agree with you. I want to ask you a question. So, and I do agree with that because, like you said, black men on the social economic scale hierarchy, we're at the bottom. I understand that. So obviously, illegal immigrants come in; they're going to affect the people at the bottom. So I agree with you. I have no pushback to that. So my question is, I blame both parties. So my question is like, I'm like, why are we putting that on Obama and not Trump as well, or even
No,
before
no, no, no.
Obama,
I'm putting
Bush
that on
included.
Harris.
But see,
I'm
the
putting
thing
that
is,
on Harris.
but the thing is,
On who?
Trump didn't enact no policies to harm black
No,
people.
no. But we're talking about illegal
I said
immigration is what
Harris.
Mercy's
I'm
talking
blaming that
about.
on Harris and Biden. I'm not blaming that on Obama.
But why you putting it on them and not everybody is what I'm trying to understand.
Because look how many millions got across the border, bro.
But you gotta
Oh, so you
understand, like
think okay.
y'all
Let me
keep
ask you
talking
a
about
question.
domestic policy though, but foreign policy affects us too. Trump,
But
I
no, that's
think Trump
true.
foreign policies is better than a lot of the Democratic foreign
Of course
policy.
it is. All
Like
these
what?
wars breaking out. All
Like
thgive
what? Give me one.
bro.
Give me
Like
one.
We
him,
might
Give
get
me
some
one.
serious trouble. You got North
Trump
Korea now helping
renegotiated
Russia.
the North America trade agreement that
Okay,
benefits
I'll give him that.
American companies.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
I'll
No
give you another one.
excuses.
He
You
tried
said
to do tariffs. That was another one.
no. Tariff is a horrible idea, and I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
Last
tell you
tariffs
where
was
else.
horrible.
No, and
No,
I'm
it's
gonna tell you
not.
where else.
Go
Let
ahead.
me tell. Okay. One, I think tariff is horrible. In
Oh,
addition, I
I'll
think.
give you one more. One more
Go
with
ahead.
NATO. He said that they have to pay their fair share. But we were paying a boatload of the cost.
Why you think
To
the
me.
inflation
Okay.
is out of control,
Hold up,
bro? That has to do with
Okay.
foreign
Let me
policy.
respond.
hold
Let me
up.
respond.
No,
That has to
we
do with
can't
Okay, because
ask
foreign.
this
no
is
Hold on, let me
fucking
finish.
One at a
questions.
time. One
okay.
at a
Go
We
ahead.
time.
can't
One at a
interrupt you.
time.
That has to do with foreign policy. You got Israel now about to get in the war with Iran.
All right,
You got North
let
Korea
old person
now
talk.
helping
Let
Russia
old
fight
person talk.
Ukraine. You got all these
Okay.
wars breaking out. Wars are not good for the economy, bro. That's not good for the
Bro,
economy.
let Cressy
But
talk for a minute.
yeah,
And
I
one
just
more
want to
thing.
respond. Right.
Anytime you have a war, you have inflation.
That's true.
Anytime you got
That's
a war, you
true.
got inflation.
That's true. That's
Okay.
true.
Okay. I don't disagree. Okay. So I'm just trying to remember them all. So
that's what I'm
one
saying. We
thing.
can't
Okay.
interrupt.
Okay. So the one thing is, I disagree with the tariffs because I do believe tariffs are passed through the consumers. But I'm not going to argue that. I'm not going to argue it. But for example, and I
They
heard
are
you say,
passed through.
and I'll say this because I heard you say it earlier today, Fearless. One thing that I thought Trump did was horrible was he pulled us out of the Paris Accords, and that was your baby about the climate change shit,
No, I agree. I said it was.
right?
I did not like that.
That
I agree.
that was a horrible decision.
Yes, I
Also,
agree.
the Iran nuclear deal.
I
So
agree.
that's a foreign policy decision, which then freed up Iran since we sit there and got pulled out of. So because we had stipulations about they could get X amount of money if they agreed not to enrich certain uranium to make a bomb. They've become closer to it since he. So I think his foreign policy has been a mixed bag, but I think that's always the case depending on who you bring on back and forth. I'm not wildly crazy about the Democrat. I think that if it's one thing about Democrats that I hate the most is their foreign policy because I just think they fucking suck at that. But I don't think he knocked it out of the park. So that's why I
No,
think Trump is a mixed bag on foreign policy. I do like
I don't
what he
agree when
did
he moved the Jerusalem when he
to
moved
right the
The
embassies.
embassy.
Abraham Accords. I
Right.
don't agree with
I
that.
thought that was
But here's
terrible.
the issue:
Yes.
the Democrats had no say in the war. They were just as worse as him because
Right,
they
right. So I
didn't
don't
do
disagree
anything.
with that. I don't now, and here's one thing I did want to address, Mercy. Um, I do think wars do have an effect on inflation, but also if you look at American history historically, we typically went to war whenever we had some sort of economic recessionary. Because what one thing about wars do,
Hey, bro.
wars
Okay,
bring
this is
you
the part
out
where
of
you're wrong.
recession.
Let me tell you
No,
where
you
you're wrong
can't
at.
interrupt him, man. You can't interrupt him, brother. You can't
All right,
interrupt him.
right.
God damn.
I'm just making
I'm done.
correction. I'm
I'm
just making
done. I'm
correction.
done.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. You're right in the sense about entering war. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking when wars happen. I'm not saying we in a war. When wars happen, that affects inflation. That causes a recession. That's the point. No, we weren't at war, but we got involved in war, like you said, because of recession. Why? Because other countries are at war. See, that's the part you're missing. When other countries are at war, that affects trade. Because all of us like to
Yes.
drive foreign cars. All of us like
Yeah.
foreign TVs. All of us like
Mm-hmm.
foreign furniture.
I don't
So
like
that
them that
affects
much.
trade.
And
I'm just
I
oil
telling
agree.
you,
and
a lot of
oil
us do. I'm
imports
just
as
telling the
well.
truth. But anyway, y'all not gonna be
I
honest, then
agree.
that's okay.
I agree. I agree with you there because I agree with. I have no pushback because I don't. I'm not pro war. I'm against war, but I I know sometimes people start wars to make money, and it's kind of fucked up because I got a son that's active duty. I'm a veteran, so I just hate it. Period. On a personal note, but it's just weird. You know what's so crazy about it? I voted for Harris, but I had told my wife the other night. I said there was a small part of me that I would never vote for Donald Trump. So, in other words, I think your question was asking me, Fearless, why did I vote for Harris? Because I could not vote for Donald Trump. I just could not. I just could not ever, in good conscience, thinking about the Central Park Five and the character of the man, could I ever vote for him?
Hey, but the
But
thing
there's
is,
a small. I'm going to say this.
that was a Democrats that prosecuted those
No,
brothers.
I get that. I get that. But I'm just saying, even today, after those men have been demonstrably be proven innocent, he's never apologized for asking for them to be executed. He did full
They
page
pleaded
ads.
guilty, bro.
I know they pled guilty.
He
They
only
were
reacted
black.
to the information that he had, though.
I
He only
get that.
reacted.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
but no excuses. In 2024, the information has said these young men were innocent. Say you're fucking
Listen,
sorry.
listen. No excuse.
That's it.
Listen. You're a teenager. You're being accosted by a whole bunch of white cops saying you're guilty. And if you don't, we're just going to continue to whip your ass until you say you're guilty. They kept those boys in there for 3 days before they confessed.
So you
That's
say
I
so
see.
you can
coerced.
stop the beating.
But hold
I
up,
see.
Roland.
I
Now,
see.
Roland, let me play devil's advocate on that. You as an outsider, you don't know any of this. All you doing is watching the news. So just like when they say something, they say, "Hey, we found the people, and they've admitted to killing them." You as an
Okay.
outsider say, "Oh, they've admitted to it. They should be put to death." We do it all the
But
time. We don't know what
Fearless.
took
here's
place
the
in
thing:
these characters.
the thing that throws that off, Fearless, is years after it was
Yes.
confirmed that it was coerced, and they went back
Yes.
to Donald Trump and said, "Would you retract that full page ad?" He said,
No.
"Absolutely not."
Yes. And I'm saying they asked him when he ran into office after the confession of someone else. I'm like, come on, I'll give you back in the day. God damn, he won't apologize today.
Nope.
Come on.
So,
That's just been a narcissist. He is
Okay,
that.
so
compared
So
to
that's
why did
fine.
compared to
those boys?
Kamala
Why
saying
did
no to
those boys plead
compared
guilty,
to
bro?
Kamala saying no to reparations, hell no.
Excuse me. Okay, fine. Then that's
You're not
fine.
getting
But
reparations with Trump either.
Yeah,
you
you
sure
listen.
ain't.
But why would you
That's not
plead
the
guilty to
point, though.
something you didn't
That's a
do?
moot point.
Why
Yeah.
would
We
you plead
talking
guilty to
about
something you
talking point.
didn't do?
Which words
I'm
are
just
Ain't
more
saying.
nobody gonna
harsh?
get me to plead guilty. They gonna have to kill me. Ain't nobody gonna get me to plead
But
guilty to something I ain't do.
okay, but
I'm sorry, I'm
mercy,
not doing
mercy.
that.
Let's be but
You
They
know
got to
mercy.
what?
kill
Can I
me,
be
bro.
honest with
Excuse,
You
you?
got
hold
to
up,
kill
hold up.
me. Nah, you
Oh,
shoot
crust.
me, bro.
Oh,
You
crust.
shoot
Hold
me.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, crust. I'm sorry. No excuse. You say that, right? You know what I mean? People have been broken down doing
Thank you.
waterboarding, doing torture, doing I'm gonna pull your fingernails out, I'm gonna pull one tooth at a time out. At that point, you will say anything, brother.
But
I know you
I
think
fearless,
got
you're
that.
fearless.
strong.
So now when you plead guilty, you got to deal with the consequences.
But here's my question. Here's my
I
You,
question.
watch
you, you, you plead
I
guilty
watch
to stop
Minister
the
Jap
pain.
break. I watched Minister Jap do a series breaking down at Central Park Five, and that stream brought up a lot of good points about, how because you can see their confessions, and conflicting stories, and a lot of them was flat out lying.
But
Some
no
of them was
excuses.
flat out lying.
But no excuses. They have been beating false confessions out of black men since the days of slavery. This is
Yeah.
not even nothing new. Come on, guys.
We
Come
already
on.
Exactly.
know that. So what?
So that's
So
all I'm
now,
just sitting there saying.
they've been doing this for hundreds of years. So now we
Yeah.
just give up and be some simps and just agree to
Okay,
them, right?
No,
so
no.
That's
Trump
how we got
ran.
our civil rights, right?
I
All
That's
right,
got a
how
so
we got
question.
Trump
our
ran
civil
with.
rights, right?
One at a
He
time,
ran.
guys. I don't want to mute people, but you can't hear when we play it back.
Yeah.
It becomes confusing.
I'm just
Oh, Preston,
saying
go ahead.
that I'm just saying, and at this day and age, after they have DNA evidence, you have a confession, you have everything in the world. I'm not saying that he was wrong but because at the time that he believed it, everybody in New York City believed they did it. That's fine. I'm not mad at him about that. I'm just saying to be an older white man at this day and age, and then to be the fucking president of the United States, to still sit there and say, and he had said recently, as a couple of years ago, he still believed they're guilty. He still believed what he wished for because
So
he just can't say he
has
just can't say
Kamala
he's
Here's my
apologized
wrong.
for all
biggest
the people
thing.
she locked up?
Listen,
Has
this
she
is my
apologized
biggest
for all the
thing.
black men she locked up?
No,
I don't know.
Both those
Do you know
marijuana
who they are?
charges.
but the
I,
whole
Don't
I
thing
don't
is,
don't know.
hold on, hold
don't
on,
deflect. Don't deflect.
hold on.
Yeah,
Even here's the thing: you can't be proven
it's crazy.
guilty if you didn't have the marijuana in your possession. Period. So let's be clear. Those guys that were arrested that had marijuana on them, they had marijuana on them.
And it's a
Whether
difference
she
between
prosecuted them
wanting
or not. And if you
right.
go back and look at her record, it was only 100, not
No,
a
it's,
And here,
1,000.
I
and
thought
hear
I
me.
thought
No excuse.
I thought it was 400 or something. That's what
No, it's
I
only
just want to be
100
clear.
people.
What about
Y'all,
all
But can
the
I
that
be?
number
cases?
was inflated. That is not a real
Let me
number.
let me
Let,
Rico,
let
What
me
who's
about
let
all
more
me
the
ask.
anti
Let
cases
me
where
ask
she
one
didn't
question.
prosecute the Catholic
One,
priests?
but let me
Rico,
ask you one
who's
What
more
question.
about those
anti-black,
cases?
Kamala or Trump?
God, you got to let one person talk at a
Right.
time.
My
When we do the
question is,
playback, you
can
can't hear
we?
anything.
And I'm gonna answer you. No excuse. Can we be honest? There's a difference between putting somebody in jail and wanting somebody put to death. Because that's what he
Absolutely.
asked for.
But
He
that
didn't
is
ask for
true.
them to go to jail.
That is true.
He did.
But one person has the power to put them to death, and one person is
Right.
just using words.
Okay, but I'm saying all I'm talking about is character. It's one thing for me to say, okay, I want Felix ass thrown in jail. It's another thing if I say I want Felix shot by firing squad. Because one you can come
He
back
says
from, the
that a
other
lot
one you
too.
can't.
So you
That's all I'm saying.
do you
But you
think
know, it's amazing how you expect the old white man to have characters. That's just
Now
amazing to me.
I expect anybody to have character if I'm
Okay.
that's
Slave owners
all.
that have character. Okay. Do you know who you talking about? Donald Trump? Do you
He
really
That's
know
why I
ain't
who you
won't
talking
vote
about?
for him. That's
I
why
mean,
I won't vote for him.
he's
so
a
do
I'm
business
explaining.
mogul. I mean, he's about business.
He's
Most
a
people that's about
Right.
failed
business like
business mogul at that. He's not
that,
I'm
even a
because
good
of failed.
businessman. He's a
I'm
good fucking
explaining
liar. He's lied about his
exactly.
income for years. He's propped up his
Exactly.
millionaire status over his
Yes.
daddy's income, not his real
Thank you.
income. He's lied about his income and his evaluation of his properties for years. That's why he's being looked at now as falsifying and fraud on his tax returns.
And let me
You
ask you a question.
overvaluate, undervaluate your properties whenever you want in order to get loans.
And let me ask you one simple question.
How's
Come
that
on,
work?
Don.
hey, but he
Let,
was
let me let
playing
me Ronan,
systematic
Ronan.
like
Here's the serious question. Here's the serious question. We all heard the man on the phone ask the motherfucker to sit there and steal the election in Georgia. We all
Yeah.
heard it. Come on. Get me
Well,
12,000
like I
votes.
said, I said this
We
We
heard
sure
yesterday.
it.
did.
I said this all you're saying right now, Uncle Rico. I said yesterday. I won't vote for a man that's been 34 times convicted.
That's it.
He has a morality fucking
Right.
clock that's fucking broken.
Trumped
Right.
You
up
know, he's
charges.
a
Come on, man.
womanizer. I mean,
Is it
there's
all
so
right if
many
I chip
different
in
things
something,
with this
Ronan?
guy, ethically and morally.
Right.
There's no way my conscience will ever,
Right.
especially at the level, even as a military guy, the level that you have to have in order to serve your United States military, the squeaky cleanness of your background. If you were
Mm-hmm.
going for some type of top secret clearance, how clean you were record. These motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
couldn't even get a goddamn top secret clearance, half of his people.
Yep. And
So
he's
I
not
guess
supposed to be
Terrence
able
is
to get
very
one.
ethical, huh? I guess she's very ethical, huh?
She's more ethical than him.
Right.
Than him.
All
Right.
the people she slept with to move up the ladder.
Bro, how many times did Trump sleep with people? You throwing out stuff that Trump has done way worse.
Yes.
But who has
That's
better
all.
policies at the end of the day? Who has
Okay,
better
then make it a
policies?
Let
policy
me put it
argument.
this way: like Uncle Rico said, Trump is a bag of a mixed bag. They thought he was going to be controllable like Reagan. When he got in office, he went far to the fucking right of what the Republicans thought they can control him with. He's uncontrollable. At least I would say Kamala, even though I didn't vote for her, she would at least set up people that could advise her properly on different things, and she would take their fucking input. Trump thinks he knows every fucking thing as a narcissist, and
And
he's
most
just
white
going to
people
do
think
whatever
they
the
know
fuck he
everything.
wants.
And most white people think they know everything too.
I got a question, Ronan. Is it cool if I can ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I just have a question for no excuses. And it's nothing against the brother, but I just have a quick question. What is it that made you a Trump supporter in the start? That's kind of my real question.
Well, I supported him in 2016. I think it was his foreign policy, more of his foreign policy than his domestic policy. Um, I have a finance background. A lot of things he was saying about trade, about China. His focus is on China and things like that. Those things are important to me overall. I put this question in my fraternity group, and I was surprised what they said. I said, would you rather America be number one economically, but black people still, second class? Or would you rather for black people to be first class in America, but the number two power in the world? Most of them said they would rather us be the number two power in the world to China instead of in exchange for black people being, elevated in society. That doesn't that's to me that doesn't make any sense, because I'm an American. This is my country. Our country has to be number one regardless of my status,
Man,
socioeconomic status.
I just want to say something real quick. I don't mean to interrupt, but right now they're saying he's won. Trump only has 148 by the Associated Press. This is already becoming an issue because they're going to say that they snatched the fucking victory from him if he actually does not win.
It's
Because they're claiming
248.
he's got 248 right now, but they're already projecting, oh, he's at 270. That's some fucking bullshit.
Who is
This is where the
projecting that,
lie
Ron?
is going to start being told that it's going to get stolen somehow. If for some reason these swing states start to swing back the other way at the very fucking last minute, it's going to be a fucking problem.
I don't think some of these swing states have enough
Electoral votes
to make it.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Like I'm looking at Pennsylvania right now, 94% has voted in, and Trump still maintains a 3% lead.
I'm just worried about this, man. I'm like I said, until the last vote counted, and if something happens at the very last minute and something gets switched around, it's not
If
gonna
he
be
wins
good.
Pennsylvania, it's over, right?
Understand that white people really want Trump in office. I don't know why we can't
I already
understand.
know.
I agree
Well,
with
there's
that.
more white
I
people in
agree
this
with that.
country than black people. So
Hey,
why
can I-
can't we understand how he can win? I mean, I don't understand how it's common sense, really.
Can I propose this thought? So either side, these policies don't benefit black people as a whole. These are all lift all programs for everybody. Before the Republicans, there was the Whigs. Though, because before the you know what I'm saying, that was the other electoral damn. I can't even
Party.
get it. Party, my bad. Party.
Mhm.
So listen, think about it's 41 million people. I mean, black people in America. The thing is, man, we have to change our mindset and get off the damn plantation. Because listen, if all of us got to get on code, I'm just, this is hypothetical, this is wishful thinking.
You're about to say what I've
all of
said
us get
here.
on fucking code with each other.
Everybody jumps into the independent party.
Independent or Green Party, whatever party it is. If we jump to one party, we have the ability to affect things to benefit.
Not just blacks, but if you had blacks and Mexicans jump to the independent party, you know how much shit you would fucking ruin?
It's so fucking stupid for us to keep participating in this damn Democratic and Republican fucking process, man. It's pointless, man.
Yeah, but you right, man. Because I
don't
just
agree
want to
with
vote
that.
independent myself.
I don't agree with that. You know why? Because maybe on a presidential level, but most of the laws that affect you are going to be on a local level.
Of
That
course,
means
yeah.
who's
I
going to
get
be
that.
on the school board, who's going to be the judges that's going to do it, who's going to be your sheriff. And so if you say you don't participate and then you get upset that the sheriff doesn't like y'all, it's because y'all voted him in and did not participate.
I wasn't saying that. I wholeheartedly believe in participating in local government. I always participate in local politics.
Exactly, Blueprint.
I'm just talking about the presidency and shit. That's what I'm talking about. But
I got a question for y'all.
But the thing is, a lot of times for us, man, because we only relegated to certain cities. A lot of times, man, even like San Diego, even if what I'm saying, black people did we really don't have that much voting power and shit, man, because our numbers are so damn small and stuff. So it's really mostly in these, you know what I'm saying, these heavily black cities that black people can have any type of influence when it comes to local government.
Let me pause the conversation real quick, because right now, as the Associated Press is saying, it's not only going to be a Republican House, but a Senate, and you're going to have a Republican president.
Oh, yeah. Looks like
They're
that.
giving them the
fucking
House
red.
too. I know they already got the Senate, but they're giving them the House.
They're getting the House too. It's
Yeah, I'm
189 to
right here. They're saying the
165 right
House.
now.
It's
It's
165 to
189.
189.
Yeah.
The Senate is 42 to 51.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already got the Senate. The Senate's already gone. The presidency's gone. I was hoping we get the House.
Nope.
So if they get the House, it's a
Fucking
trifecta.
over. It's a wrap.
It's a trifecta for 2 years.
That means they're going to push through every fucking law they want to push through real fucking fast.
But he did that.
2
He
years.
did that the first 2 years when he won.
This country is
because he had
going to be
everything.
flipped upside
And so
down
you
in
think
2 years, bro.
when they gonna have all these branches, you think they can't pass their little 1798 law? When they get the House,
Yeah.
they get the Senate.
Oh, they're going to pass everything. It's going to be carte blanche. Anything they're going to want to pass, they're going to pass it in those 2 years.
Right. And this is black people don't understand. See, black people think they think that
Whoa, let's not just say black people don't understand. We all black here.
they don't understand. Just like Harris, she got up there with all them rappers, all them singers, thinking she gonna win the election like that. That's not how white people think. That's not how white people think at all.
Hey, Mercy. This is what I'm gonna tell them. You niggas need to sit down and read Project 2025 because it's about to be real.
That's what
It's
I'm
about to be real.
That's what they about to
told
do,
me.
man. That's
Hey,
what they about to do.
Uncle Rico, why do you think I'm planning on leaving by February of 2025? I'm out of here.
It's about to be
I'll be in
real.
the
Do you think that Trump won the election, or do you think that Harris lost the election?
Harris lost the election. Absolutely.
I don't think Harris
So you
lost.
think it's
I
that
think
people
that the
wanted to vote for
Democrats.
Trump, and she was just so bad, people said, I can't vote. Like, if they had a strong Democrat
If
person.
they didn't insult the brothers so bad in their run,
Right, thank you.
It's
Thank
what
you.
caused Harris to lose it the most.
But I think they also
when
lost
they started
too.
attacking the black men in the party.
They also lost too because people were not. We didn't get a chance to get the candidate or hear other candidates. We were just thrusted with
we were forced to.
Harris.
Yeah,
that was it.
And then see, this is what black women don't understand. The white woman actually wants to get back with the white man. She really wants him back.
Okay, but let me no. Let me.
You know,
ask you
hey,
guys
you know,
a
hey,
question.
there was a lot of black women that was kind of on code a little bit. They was, you know, what I'm saying, they wasn't rocking with Kamala right like that, man.
But hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell you, my 80-year-old my 80-year-old mother did not vote for Kamala.
But
She went
Ronan,
Green Party. She said
let me ask
both. She went Green
let
Party.
me, but I gotta ask all y'all a question though, seriously, okay? Forget the black part or the Southeast Asian. This is the second time that we've had a woman at the head of the fucking ticket, and both times they lost to the same tarnished motherfucker. And I'm sitting there saying it's not lost on me that there's a portion of America that I don't. And see, now you could say, oh, Kamala wasn't it. Hillary went through the primary process. She was qualified. She was a senator. She was a secretary of state. She had all the bona fides, and she lost to a fucking showman. I think there is a certain level of mental misogyny in America that they're not going to put any woman up there. I don't give a fuck. So we
But
said
see,
fuck
this
a
is the
white
whole
woman. We
problem.
said fuck a black
You were
woman.
wrong. You know
I
why?
agree with Rico.
Hillary Clinton thought that she just hold up. Hillary
But
Clinton
they're
thought
women.
she didn't have to work for it. She thought it was
No.
going to be given to her. She thought I came in, I walked in, I'm going to win it. And so she didn't put the effort in
But
to work
Felix,
for it.
hear me out. She was clearly 1,000,000 times more qualified than a fucking showman. She was the Secretary of State of the entire United States. She was a senator from New York. She was a former first lady.
Listen, let me tell you the hypocrisy on this. Hold on. Let me tell you the
I'm saying
hypocrisy on this.
compared to Trump. I'm
Wait a
saying
minute.
compared
The
to Trump.
investigation with the whole laptop thing and all the secret documents that were on Hillary's, all of a sudden that leaked out right at the tail end of the whole political race, and it caused Hillary to teeter a little bit on her popular vote. That's how she lost.
Yeah, that big.
But yet still, Donald Trump held everything up against what's going on with him with all these prosecutions, all these different laws. He was able to
Yep.
hold that shit up to where it wouldn't hold anybody to think anything less than him. He's been convicted. You
Let
got
me
to
pitch in a little something on that.
Here's the thing: the first time in the fucking political history, you got a fucking felon, 2-time impeached prior president taking over the fucking seat again.
But
And y'all are
Ronan,
fucking happy about this shit.
Ronan, let me tell you
I'm
one
not
thing that's
happy.
even worse. Hang on, what's worse is the motherfucker is under investigation for taking government secrets
Even
down to
more
fucking
shit.
Florida after he was out of fucking office.
He's still got
Federal
more shit
government
that he's been
secrets
holding up in courts for years.
that
But
he
see,
about
this
to
is the
give
problem.
himself a
See, this is the
fucking.
problem with this is the problem I have with women who think women can just do anything. See, it takes a lot of pressure to be president. You under a lot of pressure, bro. They looking through everything you've done in your entire life, and that's why Hillary couldn't win because they was about to destroy her. They was about to destroy her. They really was. And
Here's
so
But
the
my
thing, man.
question
women
is
can't
this.
take that. Women can't take that.
But here's
Most women
but
cannot
here's my
take
thing. But
that type
mercy,
of
mercy.
pressure, bro.
But mercy.
I'm telling
Here's
you.
my thing. This is my thing. I'm like, okay, fuck Hillary, fuck Kamala. I swear to God, they got something on Donald Trump. Because if you think that that motherfucking shaky ass cracker gonna fucking hold, the minute they put some pressure on his ass, he gonna sell out the whole fucking country. Donald Trump don't give a fuck about nobody but
But I
himself.
see. I think that what
I
happened
know one thing
to
I'm doing tomorrow.
Hold on, let's just have a comment. You're gonna have to speak up, bro. You're gonna have to jump in here like hopscotch. But go ahead.
yeah, but I think see what's happening to Kamala, I think is the same thing that's kind of happened to Hillary last election, or in the previous ones, because if you really think about it, right, they both of them have gone through kind of similar situations before they ran for president, which is both of them had weird track records with either the president, which he was vice president of, and Clinton had her little situation with Bill Clinton, which after the Bill Clinton presidency, people felt weird about him. So I think Kamala was trapped in that similar situation to Hillary, in which her partner, obviously, her partner in crime, Joe Biden, already had a weird kind of track record like Bill Clinton. And I think that's why people are avoiding Kamala. Now, obviously, it's still not decided yet, still got some time, still got some states. Um, but yeah, I think they're both in a similar situation in that sense.
Well,
So
what
how
is the
does Trump
weird track?
avoid that?
What is the weird track record? Is what I want to know.
Well, I meant weird track record with people they're closely associated with, right? I.e., basically Bill Clinton being closely associated with Hillary, and then Joe Biden being closely associated with Kamala.
But
Well,
let me ask you a
These
question.
women are being protected, bro. These women are being protected.
No,
well,
but my
no,
They
I'm not.
question
I'm
is
not
get
this.
making
a lot of
excuses for anyone,
protection,
right?
bro.
Because I don't support any of them. I did.
But
I
hold
did
on, hold
not.
on, hold on, hold on. Set the male female side. How the fuck is Trump avoiding this? Is what I don't understand. He
Oh,
has
and
to
I
have
totally
worse
agree.
associations.
I
He
agree,
got
because a lot of people point, what's funny when you ask people the same questions, like what is it about Trump's, and that's why I asked no excuses about what exactly he's looking for in Trump, because we hear the same things all the time, right? We're subsidizing NATO, we're protecting the EU for free, which in reality, they're pointing to a statistic, but they're misinterpreting it, right? It's not that we're subsidizing the EU's military.
well,
2%
actually,
isn't let
that's
Let him
not
finish
true.
the point. Let him finish his point. Good Lord.
what it
Get it out.
actually what it actually is 2% is the target range for the military spending for each individual country. It does not mean that they're required. It's a recommendation. Second of
No,
all,
that's not true.
the second of all, at least to my knowledge. Now, second of all, what it is our military spending is extremely high because we have military bases all over the world. So you also have to take that in consideration because we actually have so many secret military bases that we really don't even know about.
Yep.
That's
I,
why our spending is so elevated because of these other military bases.
Yeah, because I know some of these secret bases that I don't supposed to know about because I got homies that was stationed at some of these bases.
Yeah. Y'all forgot about Space Force? Y'all ever figure out where the fuck they at? I'm
They're
just
in
saying.
Colorado.
I know
No,
where they
they're
are.
not all in fucking Colorado.
They're in Colorado.
I
They're
know.
not all
Yeah.
in fucking Colorado. I can guarantee you that.
I know where they are, but I can't say.
Thank you.
See,
There's a
all
reason why
Kamala
they
care
made it.
about
They're
is
just not going to tell you why.
Well,
Because that's the
but
dumbest shit ever. When he first said Space Force, I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Okay, but would somebody give me a little bit more depth onto am I the only one that sees the parallel that this is twice that we've had a female at the top of the ticket, and by my estimation, that's been 100 times more qualified than the male person on the other side. Because Donald Trump was no more. He's not more qualified than Kamala, and he certainly was not more qualified than Hillary. But he beat both of them pretty fucking easily. And I'm just trying to say, and for a country that claims it's so merit based,
You
right?
know why?
So if
Because
it's
but
we're male chauvinist
how is
pigs.
Kamala more qualified?
We're male. Listen, we're male chauvinist pigs, and whenever a
yes,
woman looks like she's been defamed by her sexuality or her masculinity as far as being in charge, men don't like that.
well,
right.
let me chime
Well,
let, let
let's
me
talk
chime
about Kamala's
let me
qualifications.
chime in on this really quickly. As far as Hillary Clinton went, you got to remember Jim Comey, who was then head of the FBI, decided to investigate the laptop, this and that. So that kind of ruined her chances. Remember, she was leading
Mm-hmm.
in the polls up
Right.
until
Isn't that
about
kind
a
of
week
funny
or
how that
two.
came out right before he went
Right.
ahead
Yeah,
and leaked that information about this laptop and all this? But
yep.
Donald J. Trump can hold up everything from his actual being incarcerated to all the
Mm-hmm.
other legal things that were going on. He was able to hold that back, but yet and still Kamala whole history on how she slept to the top and she's a diversity hire all of a sudden defamed her.
Right. And
No,
and
Okay,
let me
no.
let me
let's talk about her
It's easier
qualifications.
to listen. It's easier to
Roland,
defame it. Listen, it's easier to defame a woman by her supposedly less purity than a man that
yes,
sleeps around, does all kind
yes,
of debauchery shit, is a
yes,
thief.
So, Uncle
yes.
Krusty,
He cheats
Can we
people
talk
off
about her
of their
wait
qualifications?
contract.
a second. Uncle
You feel
Thumb
Krusty,
in
me?
the
you just
pussy.
Uncle
Can
Krusty,
we
you
talk
keep
about her
saying
qualifications?
it's misogyny. I got a question for you, Uncle Krusty.
Mhm.
When Obama was running against Hillary, who did you vote for?
Obama, when he
If you're
got through the
misogynist,
primary,
yeah,
I didn't
so
vote
hold up.
for
At
him in the
that time,
primary.
who was more qualified to be a president, Hillary or Obama?
Hillary.
I would say it was
No,
Hillary.
So
I
you're a
wouldn't.
misogynist pig.
Let me say.
You're a
Let me see. Let me
misogynist
see.
pig.
No, no, no,
See,
no,
see,
no.
see how we
Let me
tricked you there?
finish.
All right.
Excuse me. I
Let
voted for Obama. Excuse me. I voted for Obama in the presidency. I did not vote in the primary.
Who would you have voted for? Let's just
That's
be
a
honest.
good question because I'm being honest because I'm trying to think. It was Obama. It was Hillary. Biden ran at that time. I think Kerry was running. I probably would have voted for Kerry. I
No,
think he was running. I'm not sure. I have to
no,
think
he
back on it.
didn't. No,
I,
Kerry
I,
didn't
I
run.
Okay, I know it was
And
Biden. I know it was Hillary. I know it was Obama, and it was several other people in the Democratic Party that was running
Al
you
for the
had Jim.
Sharpton.
nomination.
You
Al
you had
Sharpton.
Jim.
Oh
You had
Lord
Jim.
Jesus, Al
Al
Sharpton was
Sharpton.
Yeah, I
really
don't
out of the
know.
way.
I don't know
You
who
had
it
Al.
was.
You had Al Sharpton, Jim
Right.
Webb. You had.
Okay. Okay. I'm
You
just
also.
saying.
You
I don't
also.
know. Right. I don't know who I would have, but obviously, once Obama got the nomination, I voted for the because that's the party I lean with. So, but what I'm just sitting there saying is, if we're asking the question, and I said I'm clearly, if we were saying president, it's like, how do we overlook the fact that Trump qualifications? Because at that time, that was the thing. It was like nobody
Well,
said
can
that
we talk
Hillary
about
wasn't more
qualifications, bro?
qualified.
Ain't nobody
Hmm.
mentioning the qualifications. Let's mention the qualifications. Let's go down the
Mercy,
list. Kamala
mercy.
went to Howard, majored in political science, undergrad. Howard's not a top school for political science. She went to a middle of the road law school where she failed the bar exam on the first time. A lot of people, black people don't even know all this stuff. Trump went to a #1 business school ranked in America. So the fact he's good at business is not a coincidence. He actually has a degree
Do
from
you
one of the
actually
best
think he
business schools.
passed all
No,
those
no.
tests?
Trump
Do you
has
think
went
he actually
bankrupt.
passed those tests?
Right.
Trump
He
Right.
did not
Trump
pass
went
those tests.
bankrupt
Okay, now
4
you get into
times, so
let's
he
see
has not
answer.
been good
But
at business.
Exactly.
And
Look,
Okay.
not only that, but his sister is on tape saying she did his homework.
And
So
that's
Here,
incorrect.
so let's say
Trump
this.
never went
go
bankrupt.
ahead.
Companies went bankrupt. And what
Okay.
he did
Okay.
was protect himself, and he put any
of
company
course,
that
he
he
knows how
didn't
to
want
shelter
to take
himself.
bankrupt.
If you
Okay.
go,
So,
he took
Fearless,
advantage
if you
of the laws and system and loopholes.
but
okay,
fearless.
People put in
Hold on,
place.
down there. Hold on. But fearless, if your company went bankrupt, that means you're not a good businessman,
I mean, one time I'll give you
right?
one.
No,
Hold
not
on,
necessarily.
One.
Not
That man went
necessarily, because
bankrupt 8
sometimes
times.
companies what they do is say, I want to file bankruptcy so I can
Four
uh
times. Four
But
times.
exactly
he
4
didn't have to
times.
pay
That's a
anybody.
Four
problem.
times.
He didn't have to pay anybody. I'm not
Okay,
saying he
but
just
I'll
Listen,
used
set
the
that
I mean,
laws
aside.
against him.
listen, listen.
Okay,
So
but
what
I
I'm
happened
gonna
to
set
get it.
that,
Kamala failing the bar exam? Why we skip over that?
which is
Why?
fine. Which is
What?
fine.
Man,
Listen,
But here, Uncle
listen.
Krusty, I think this is the
Go ahead.
issue.
some
Have you
people
ever
ain't
been
get
on a
test
job
taken.
interview, Uncle Krusty? You've been on a
Say
job
what?
interview? You've been
Yeah,
on
I've
a
been
few
on
jobs.
job interview. Yeah, I've been on a
Do
few.
you think that sometimes one person got hired who was not as qualified with you just because they were able to do better
Yeah,
at
it
the
happens all
interview?
the time. It happens all the time.
Uh-oh, here comes the
I think that's
diversity
what it
hiring
was.
thing.
I think that
Say
they
what?
were more qualified, that the women may have been more qualified. He just performed better at the job interview.
That does happen. I'm not going to say that. I mean, and I guess you could write
They
it off
stand
as that. Yeah,
not to do
you
that. My
could.
woman said
That
giving him 280. Let me go to the AP.
yeah, that's another way. I'll be
Hey,
honest
what
with you.
was that
That's
chart you
another way
pulled up
you could
earlier? I wanted to see that. We were
you
just
could
in a conversation.
yeah, you could say he was a better salesman at selling
The one with
himself
the
and
green
convincing
planet thing. It
people.
was a whole bunch
My
of
bad for
circles
So
that said like
interrupting. Is my
billion.
mic sounding
Yeah, you
better?
talking about where money
Yeah.
goes to and stuff like that.
Yeah. What was that? Yeah. What was that?
Yeah, that's the defense spending.
And her circle of lawyers don't even respect her, bro. You ask any of the lawyer circle that she's in, do they respect? Do they think Kamala's a great lawyer? Ask them if they think that, because you know
no,
lawyers rate lawyers. Because you know
but
lawyers
here's
rate lawyers.
okay, but here's my thing though, Mercy.
Oh,
When
you
I
gonna
was
skip
talking
over that
about
too? You gonna skip
okay,
over
but
that too?
no, I'm going to say, I'm going to say, when I spoke of qualifications in particular, because for say someone's running for governor or mayor, you tend to look at what their political resume looked like. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody says, running government is a uniquely different thing than pretty much anything else we do. And that's the only qualifications I was talking about. Well, so even that's why I say even when Phyllis brought up Obama, I was like, well, he was an Illinois state senator for a couple of years. Then he was a junior U.S. senator from Illinois, so he didn't have any much more
He
political
went to
experience.
Princeton, bro.
I, Obama did become president.
I say he went to Princeton.
No,
Who
but
went to
I
Princeton?
didn't care about him going to Princeton. I'm just saying he
Obama
was
didn't go to
asking me.
Princeton. He went to
He went
He
to
went to
Harvard.
Columbia.
Harvard. He went to
He went to
Harvard and
Columbia
Columbia.
and then he went to Harvard.
But the
Okay, and his
question,
wife went to Princeton. I think
right?
Princeton and Harvard. But anyway, he went
Yeah,
to Harvard. Okay,
I
Princeton,
know. But
Harvard, the same thing to me.
but listen, the question was when he ran for president, they were saying he wasn't experienced enough because they didn't give a damn about his Harvard degree. He didn't have enough political experience because he
Correct.
hadn't been in enough political positions.
Nope.
So
He was
that's
only
why
a
I said
senator one term.
Hillary had more experience than him
And he won though,
because she
didn't
had,
he? And he
huh?
won though, didn't he?
Yeah, he won. He won, right?
And
That's
he
what I'm saying.
graduated top of his class in Harvard
Right.
Law School. That's what the
But
white people was looking at it, and that's
right.
why they
But the
voted
only
for Barack, because they said, "Oh, he
right.
went to Harvard Law, graduated top of his class. I think I might like this dude.
But
He
the
might know
No,
a
only
little something."
thing,
I think
right.
white people voted for Obama out of white guilt.
Yep,
But listen,
fact.
the only thing that I was
Good
pointing
point.
I
out
think
was
that's what
that,
it was.
That's what
but no
that shit
matter
is, man.
what,
That shit's a token.
he had some political experience. Trump came into this shit with zero.
I think I'm the only one on this panel that don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I only care about my people and what the hell they're gonna bring to the table for
Oh,
us.
he ain't giving your people shit, HB.
That's what I'm
He ain't
saying. Like
giving
that's
us
what I'm saying.
shit.
That's why I say I don't give a fuck about both of these parties, man.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But
because if y'all think
you
about it,
have
like
to.
Look,
even
the
that
thing is,
George Floyd
bro.
bill didn't even pass. Like when
Look,
George Floyd died, that bill that they tried to pass, that didn't even
Mhm.
make it to the Senate.
bro.
So like
We just
none of these
exist in this
people are
country, man.
for anyone.
But Asian bill can be passed real quick.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't even a bill.
The anti-lynching bill didn't even pass yet.
Yeah,
But
it wasn't
Yeah, that
even a bill
passed.
with the Asians. It was an executive order.
which is even
But
crazier.
but
I
Roland, the
know,
lynching
right?
bill passed. The lynching bill passed. That was the Emmett Till. That was the Emmett Till bill. That did
When did it
pass.
pass?
I think Biden signed that into office. That passed like a year ago. Look it up. The Emmett Till anti-lynching bill. It passed.
Is
It
it
took fucking
what
100 years.
wasn't that wrapped around in LBGT shit and all that stuff too? It wasn't
It
just
might have been. I'm just saying it
because that's
passed.
how they do it, man. That's
Yeah, I
how they
don't know
get
if
it
they
to
threw
pass.
some other shit in
They
there,
have to throw
but
some other shit in there,
right.
man.
And because
They're
it took,
never gonna do some shit just for us. That's why we need to get the fuck on
yeah,
code and
it
stop
was a
fucking
big,
around.
yeah. I
I
just
mean,
thought,
we
I
all
just,
know all the laws were made for us. We already know that. All the laws are made for us.
Anything
I
negative?
got a question for you. Let's just say Trump wins. That he's already won. Let's just say that. So HB, you talking about black people, and this on this panel's black people. What are we going to do to make things better for black people? Because we can't depend on Trump. We can't depend on Kamala. So if we're saying the presidency doesn't matter, what are we going to do to make it best for us? I want some results.
Okay.
Get your passport.
Well, okay. This what we can do. The best thing to do, we have to practice and you know what I'm saying, group economics amongst ourselves to be able to lift ourselves up to the point where we can you know what I'm saying, put the people in office that we want, which is hard as hell to do because we keep participating in these same systems and shit that's not going to benefit us. That's the only way I can see us, you know what I'm saying, because we have to exit out the process altogether. We have to start taking care and worrying about ourselves like how we did when we first came up out of slavery and shit. So
But see, you can't do that. But brother,
We nominated a lot of people doing Reconstruction.
Yeah.
But we can't do that, brother, because our family structure is jacked up. Our black women don't want what we want.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I'm
can't
saying.
collaborate within our own households, let alone
That's
the
what I'm
whole
saying.
fucking government.
Yeah, I
Well,
get
see,
it.
I have a let's see. Okay, pause. I'm not black. I'm just gonna throw that. I'm Latino, but I will say this. Your communities in particular seem to have over materialism. Materialism is a huge thing in your community. I think that's the first step, to be honest, because when your community glorifies the gold chains, the grills,
Don't say our community
the
because
Benz.
that you talking about the underbelly of black society, because we keep ignoring the fact that we got successful black people out here getting in this shit. You know what I'm saying? We have successful communities of well-off black people are doing well in this country. So we keep ignoring this fact. It's just
But
like
it is
saying
our
black.
community.
Well, I just
It's just
said
like
that I
saying
was
black.
pointing
No,
that
hold
out.
on for a second. Hold on for a second.
But
It's just like saying black people take more goddamn welfare, bro. We're third on the list. White people take more welfare. Latinos number 2, and black people number 3.
but the thing is,
The only thing he's doing, he's just talking stereotypes.
but
No,
he does have a
Old
point.
stereotypes.
Is that by people or by percentages? Because that's different.
Yeah, he does have a point, HB Gun Global, that, and I even noticed it 20 years ago. Yes, black people we do have this materialism mindset. I
Y'all
mean,
gotta
like
buy brand names on everything.
Everybody has
brand
material.
names,
Stop lying. Saying white
We're
people-
spending our money on junk, on
people doing the same
depreciating
thing, bro.
assets.
Asian
White,
people-
well, hold on
Some
one
of these
second. But
dudes, some of these dudes are buying expensive ass cars and don't even own a fucking house.
White people.
Well,
exactly.
Priorities.
and I'm just saying that because I watched.
exact
You
thing.
guys might disagree, but disagree with the people I watch, but sometimes I do watch a little bit of Dr. Umar Johnson, and
Oh
he was
Lord
saying
Jesus.
that okay,
Yeah,
hang
that
on,
guy's a
pause. But
con.
I'm not saying he's right on everything, right? But I will say some of the things, and I'm not sure how true this is, right? Because he doesn't say his sources. I just trust that some of his sources are actually true, that the number one buyers of Mercedes-Benz are actually black men or the black community. So, you know,
And that would be a stereotype right along with the Cadillacs back in the day.
A lot. Look,
Yep.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people.
But we
might
do
Or the
waste money.
Lincoln.
Hold on.
We don't invest our
We
money.
absolutely
Listen,
Yeah.
but I'm saying though,
We don't
look,
invest in our own
okay,
neighborhoods.
that may be true, but most time when I see brothers who drive a Mercedes, there are brothers who get into the money. I don't see too many Pookies and Ray Rays riding around in Mercedes Benz like that.
Gator boots.
Hey, listen, y'all. Look, y'all don't live around. Do y'all live around Mexican people? Have y'all been around Mexican people?
Yes.
They spend money just like we do. They waste their money. Look, I live in San Diego.
Actually,
They spending money on low riders and all that bullshit too, man. They
but
spend.
a lot of
They
them
doing the
fix
same
their
thing
own
we doing.
vehicles up. They don't.
no, I simply said the
trade. Hold on.
overglorification of materialism.
Oh, Jesus.
But the point is, our family
project this
structure is jacked
opulent.
up, bro. That's what the point is.
That's American culture in general.
Listen, we do project as a people an overabundance of opulence. We do put out that persona, that swag. You get what I'm saying? Hey man, stop using that damn chat because that means I'm saying it too. Every time you put out them damn chats in the damn group chat, I got my name on shit I ain't saying.
I got my ghetto.
That ain't me. That's fearless typing. But when
But
he
we
sends
gotta
out a
call
chat,
it
he
what it
sends
is.
it
Our
to all
family
three. He
structure,
sends it to all three channels.
our family structure is messed up, bro. So that thing about us coming together is not gonna happen, bro.
But see, but the thing is, man, that's not of our own doing. I know motherfuckers
Oh,
always
I
say,
know that.
I know people gonna say, oh, y'all got to stop making
No,
excuses.
it's not
Stop
that.
acting like goddamn white supremacy didn't have a hand in destroying our family. We didn't do
That's
it
not
on
even
our
it,
own, bro.
HB. How are you
Huh?
going to get a woman to agree with us to want to
Hey,
jump
bro,
into
look at
Bro,
how black women talk
look,
to us, bro.
that shit comes
Look how
from
they
years.
talk to us.
But see, the thing is, that comes from years of goddamn destruction, man.
Yes.
The white
It's on
supremacy, bro.
autopilot now.
They
They
had
don't have
all.
to do
Look,
shit no
yeah,
more.
we at a point now. It's just fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to go back.
Hey, look, let me say this before they start making excuses for our sister.
Hold on for a second.
No, hold on. I'm gonna say one
I'm
thing.
not finished
I
my
want you
point
to
though.
argue this point.
You got to say I'm not
I want
alone
you
with
to
it like
argue
all
this
y'all.
point. This is what I
I'm
want
not
you to
alone
argue.
with it. Y'all know
Mercy. Come on now.
y'all know I like.
He's trying to make a point. Let him finish it.
Yeah, I'm not long one like oh yeah, but see what I'm saying is, man, we seen the through the television media, all that stuff that's not ran by us. That's ran by white people, man, and we buy into it, man. On top of the laws and the penalties that's against us, because we get damn penalized more than white people and shit. So you know what I'm saying. So I mean, shit. We, you know what I'm saying? Even crime is down in the black community. People keep trying to perpetrate. I can't even say the word right, but they keep trying to say that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just black people, just criminals and shit. You know what I'm saying? We just, you know, we like to spend a whole bunch of money and all that shit, man. All that shit is down. All the numbers are down on that, man. We keep repeating stereotypes. But go ahead, bro. What you want to say?
Okay, this I want you to argue. This point I want you to argue. Our sisters, that we all know the story of white supremacy, slave masters, the white man, what he has done to our family. So why do our sisters have so much disdain for us, but they quick to run to a white man?
Because that's zaddy. That's zaddy.
Like I said, that shit
They
comes
know
from
the white
years
man
of
destroyed our family.
psychological
They know
trauma.
this. They know this. And we got a black woman running for president with a white husband. Look at this, bro.
I'm not.
And you ain't got no problems with that.
I got
problems at all.
All of one. She's not a black woman. Kamala Harris is not black.
Okay. She said, I'm saying she's self-proclaimed.
Special, man.
She's self-proclaimed. We all know she ain't black, but she's self-proclaimed black woman with a white man. And you know a lot of these black women want white men anyway, so don't act like you don't know that. They want white men just like Kamala.
You missed our noontime fucking live.
don't think a lot of. To be honest with you, bro. Look, I'm around a lot of black women. I don't think black women are trying to go for white dudes like that. I think a lot of foreign black women who come here, a lot of tethers, are bed wenching to the max.
Yeah,
and they got the loudest voice on the fucking on these damn social media pages. So it may seem like, you know what I'm saying, black women are trying to go out there. Black women, look, sisters in America, bro, they understand, you know what I'm saying, white supremacy.
Look at the screen, Mercy.
Well.
You missed our noontime hit and run.
So you know what I'm saying, that's a fallacy, man. Sisters are not chasing white men like that.
So why are they so disrespectful towards us then? Why is that?
They were
You
taught
missed
that.
our last time. We talked about this for an hour. We said, what if Michelle Obama was white? Would the black women still have voted for Obama to be president?
Hell no.
They said hell no. And we had black women in the room. They said no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
But it's not the other way though.
Exactly, because we're supposed to cow to what a woman wants us to do. We are black women's property in their eyes.
Thank you.
We don't have rights.
My point.
Listen, bro. When they started goddamn pumping the goddamn streets with all these drugs and shit, man, locking us up, bro, kicking us out the household, bro, telling us we can't be in the home, man. What like that? You think that shit didn't change how the black woman thought and viewed of us in America? And then you got all the fucking talk shows and shit, goddamn shitting on black men all these damn years. Come on, man.
So how long we gonna keep giving them an excuse for white supremacy?
It's not an excuse. That's what's happening. That's the reality of things in this country, man.
We don't disrespect them like that.
They don't care. It's far beyond that. The only culture that can fix, the only people that can fix them are they have to fix themselves. Black men have to bow out. Y'all have to put your capes up. There ain't no fixing them.
Bro, I'm not caping at all.
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg's on some stuff.
I'm just speaking the facts of things, bro. I'm not caping on none of these motherfuckers, man.
But I guarantee you tomorrow.
I
guarantee you tomorrow, if Donald Trump wins tonight by clear victory, which it looks like it's gonna be, every black woman in America and every black TV show that has women that are present on it are gonna blame who?
Us.
Black men.
They gonna blame us.
Thank you.
They gonna blame us, bro. That's why I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why
there is no logic when you're talking about women, though, brother. There is no logic when it comes to talking about women like this. They don't use logic when they come to make their decisions. It's how they feel.
But it's only the black woman that does this. The white woman don't talk about her white man like that. Not like the way they talk to us. They don't do. It's not the same, bro.
White men
but I just told you the reason why, bro. You keep ignoring the fact of the reality. How we got to this point, man. We didn't just get to this point on our own.
All I'm saying is, how many excuses you gonna make, bro?
Nobody making excuses. I'm telling you what happened.
It's called the truth. That's not an excuse when you're telling the truth.
What I mean by excuse is this. This is what I mean by excuse. Why can't the black woman just take accountability and say, you know what,
bro? I'm not disagreeing with you on that point.
You can't. Come on, women in general, not just black women. Women in general can't take accountability.
But the thing is,
that's the whole point of feminism. That's the whole point of feminism.
No, we as black men, we don't take accountability either. I can just John in a sense is just right, because as I said before, there's a basketball court and a library right one block from each other. We choose to go to the basketball court and not the library. We have the same opportunity in which we can go into STEM just like everyone else, and we choose not to. So there's a lot of things that we choose not to do, and we can't blame white people.
On those young men. Who are the influences on those young men? First of all, let's say that. Who are the influences on those young men and why they're not wanting to go to the library and why they're on a basketball court, a football court, or out on the street slinging fucking drugs?
Because they raised by single mothers.
Are not in the homes to protect them or to guide them. They're raised by single mothers. There's a whole system that's been put in place, which HB is talking about. It's on autopilot. Period.
No, that's the same thing. They raised by a single mother. Somebody had to have sex with them crazy women.
Correct.
So you got to be responsible for who you put your penis in.
We already know most of 80% of the babies are made by 20% of the men, and they're all fucking.
Did that. We already covered that, bro.
We all know this.
And look, man,
they're sleeping with the wrong men, but who decides to have sex Women decide sex, men decide marriage. So
Yeah.
still at the end of the day, women are the ones laying down. Men can't make you lay down.
Listen,
So you saying, okay, just because they're irresponsible and laying down with a bad man,
It's our
that
fucking
makes
fault.
it okay.
But see, the thing
We
is,
the irresponsible people too.
but check
No,
this out.
we're
Come
not.
on,
We
come
can't
on,
be blamed for it.
Fearless, come on,
we
Fearless.
Not when you're talking about
Hold on,
20% of
Fearless.
the population that are actually having the majority of the babies.
Hold on,
You got
Fearless.
niggas out here
Hold
with
on, check
20,
this out.
10 or
Listen.
15 kids.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead. HP.
Hold on. Listen. I'm one of these single fathers, man, who doing his best to be. I got 50-50 custody, man. Who's been like, I know so many brothers who are trying to fight to be in their children's lives, but the women ain't having it because of the system, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it ain't you keep like this whole notion that brothers ain't trying to be responsible. Even the Pookies, bro. I know Pookies.
We're
who
known to
are
be the best fathers on the fucking planet.
trying to be in it. We keep trying to single out these few little dusty ass dudes that's making these babies they ain't take care of it. But I'm telling you, man, I know brothers from all sociological levels of shit, from damn the nigga work. I'm sorry. The brother who's working in the damn warehouse, all the way up dudes who are, you know what I'm saying, in STEM programs. I'm in STEM, dog. You know what I'm saying? So
HB, was you
we all
married?
going
Was you married?
Yeah, I was
you
married. Yeah.
So was it that? So what was the problem? What was the issue then? Yeah, I mean, you didn't. Did you see any red flags prior to that, or?
No, I did not. The problem, I'm gonna tell you, I saw how happy. I saw it unfold when I brought my ex here, and she started getting around American women, and American women started telling her that she didn't have to do this and that, and that's where the shit started to go downhill.
That's my point. There you go, right there, bro.
And I'm
so you
telling
gonna
you,
blame that on white supremacy too?
and that's
You gonna blame that on white supremacy too?
yes, it's a system, bro.
The women that affected her were already in the system that affected her, which is already in the white supremacist system. They just taught her what the new system was.
That's why
and
a lot
she
of us
adapted to it.
That's why a lot of us going to get passports, and most of us trying to, when we do got there trying to get these women other countries, we trying to keep their ass in that country. We don't want to bring them back
So
here.
I got a question, right? Because now I'm not saying much because most of this doesn't really pertain to me as I'm not part of the community. But I am a little curious, right? Because
It's like Trump has hit
my
the
my
stage and is speaking.
my question is
Go ahead, my bad. Sorry.
okay. I know how reparations are like a big topic, you know, in the Black community and stuff, but I'm curious, how would you guys implement reparations? Would it be
Yeah, Donald
direct
Trump is
payments?
speaking
Would
right
it
now. Let's
be
pause this conversation real quick. Hey, go to C-SPAN Live.
To look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like
Put us
we'll
back
be
up on the stage real quick, though. Oh, shit.
keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Yeah, they got it all now.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
I didn't know they were still together.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
she is a baddie though.
Oh, no, she has done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all.
Oh,
What a
my
help.
God. It is over now. I'm
can't wait
definitely
for
getting
social
my
media
plane
tomorrow.
ticket.
Father-in-law,
Bro, I
My
can't wait
plane
for
ticket's
them
coming in
to talk.
February. I
We
can't
miss
pack this
very
house up
much
soon enough, brother.
Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't
I'm
we?
out of here.
She would be very
I'm out of
happy
here.
right now,
I
standing
can't
on
wait to
this
see these
stage. She'd be
videos
so
of these
proud.
black women saying that
She
black
was a
men should
great
be
woman,
deleted.
that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.B. Vance.
And he ain't even got no white woman. He got an Indian lady.
Like I said, it's different rules for different people, bro. We already know that.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
Yeah, Usha Vance.
And he's
Damn.
a feisty guy,
Usha
isn't he?
Vance.
You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes,
No
okay.
Jesus every day
Which
for the
one?
next
CNN,
4 years.
MSDNC.
Hey, do
He'll
y'all
say,
realize?
Marine right
Hey,
there going into the
thank you very
camp.
much. He actually
do
looks
y'all
like
realize
whatever.
he's like
Kamala
the
got
only
she got
guy
her
I've ever
ass
seen. He really
mollywop?
looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words. Here.
They did it to themselves.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Lord
I
Jesus.
took a little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it
I'm gonna head
gets.
out. Hey, you guys have a
And
good
we
night.
love
Yeah.
the family, and
Yeah,
we're going to have
thank
a
you, Justin.
great 4 years, and we're going to turn
Nah,
our country around, make it something very special.
I really want. I really want to talk.
Lost
Talk
that
to him about the
little-
reparations talk.
I
'Cause
lost
it
that
seemed like, you know what I'm saying, he got a gripe with that.
little
How we
thing
want
called
it.
special. We have to.
Well, Michael, let's go with that. We already know with Trump, he's on the verge of winning. They haven't officially done it. AP has it at 267. So how would we do the reparations then?
No, I want to hear his thoughts on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah,
feel
he
like,
bowed
you know,
out, bro.
a lot of time when people talk about reparations for black people getting reparations, always like how do y'all think y'all should get it? You know what I'm saying? Or what is it going to cost the American, you know what I'm saying, taxpayers and all that bullshit.
Pretty much everything you gave to Ukraine and Israel for fucking free.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna hit on with all the money that we spend on these damn foreign wars and you know what I'm saying, all that shit. So I'm like, well, it shouldn't be a damn issue for us to give us our damn cash. Look, be honest with you, I think it
Black
should
people
be.
don't know how to spend cash. They're just gonna go buy a whole bunch of frivolous shit like Mercedes
So
Benz. And
let's break this down. Who gets it? Because the very first person that owned slaves was not a white person. It was a black man. So does his family also get reparations?
no, he was a slave owner.
So was okay.
His
All right.
slaves would get it.
For what I understand, wasn't his goddamn. Well, hold on now. We're not talking about this one black person, this mythological black person.
It's mythological.
But we talking about the damn United States government who was responsible for upholding slavery and keeping us in bondage. That's who we coming after.
Is often described the first black slave owner in North America.
Hey, but okay. Okay.
If y'all about to argue about this, I'm about to go to bed. This is all I can say.
I'm not gonna argue. Hold on. This dude was buying his family members out of slavery because that's the only way you can be able to have, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's
people.
it.
Huh?
That's not who he was buying. That's not how that happened.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a reparation.
We need to have this conversation
Let's do
later
this.
here.
Yeah. Let's do a whole reparations live. Let's do that.
Reparations.
No,
Yeah,
you know,
let's do
Hey, Fearless, you don't want your reparations, sign that check over to me. I'll take it.
Let's do
Ronan
a
and
reparations
Fearless.
debate.
But anyway, man. What's the
Hey,
problem?
If you
Rolling
don't want your
Fearless.
hey, Fearless, if you got a problem with reparation, you don't want your check, just sign that shit over to me, man. And me and my
Yeah,
family,
half of your people don't deserve it anyway. Half man.
Hey, Ronan and Fearless. I think let's not forget that in the next week, I think you need to do a live, with Darnell, because he's about to go on his trip, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's about to go down to DR
That's
and
gonna be
flying in two
exciting.
Brazilians. He flying them in.
Yeah.
He importing his sand. He's got
Man,
special imported
I can't
sand.
wait to hear his story, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. But you're
Well, let's hope
absolutely right. Yeah, that's coming around the corner.
before he get there.
Huh?
And so let's hope Trump don't put no tariffs on his imports before they get
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get out of town before he gets in the office. I'm gonna barely miss it. Like February. He can't do much by February, so I'll be out of here.
Yeah.
Well, this is what Kamala said. What she said?
Do not come.
And this is what Trump did.
I'm gonna come.
Oh shit. Shit.
I'm gonna come.
Pause.
Yeah, that's what he said. But I do think that we are going to be blamed, guys. I'm just letting you know. So
Yeah, it's coming
or later-
tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Somebody's gonna blame a black man. It's already coming. Black men did not show up to the polls and we lost it.
And I'm gonna try to get on all these panels and talk shit.
All these misogynist black men and men, period, did not show up at the polls to put Kamala in office.
But here's what I got to say. I'm going to say this. I think that even though Trump won, we still got to hold his feet to the fire. Meaning, if he says, hey, I got here because of black men, we got to say, well, brother, if you got here because we help support you, you got to do something for us also. I also think that in 2028, when the other election comes around, the Democrats are going to look at us a whole different way. Black men.
Oh
with a
yeah,
little more
that's a precedent for sure for black men and the
Yeah.
party or any party. You know, you don't
Nah,
have
I
our
don't
vote.
think
You're not
so.
gonna win.
I don't think they've learned their lesson yet. Nah.
You
They're
think
gonna
they
come
will?
around and pander again.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. First of all, get a fucking competent person to run for the political office. Stop just by default putting people up in front of us as if this is our only fucking choice. We had better choices than Kamala Harris. But because she was a vice president, they just by default threw her up in front of us. Like she was our best choice. That was some bullshit. Not that I'm even a Democrat. I'm just saying.
Hey, I wish you guys could tune in to Roland Martin and hear what he's saying.
Oh, I know he's screaming bloody murder.
Oh man,
Oh,
Roland
I'm
Martin
gonna
is
watch
going
this
off
show.
right now.
I'm gonna watch it. Is he on right now? I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch
right
this
now.
show.
Oh,
Oh,
goddamn
my
fools, goddamn food.
Yeah, these motherfucker. I guarantee you, he's blaming black man right now. I guarantee you, he's blaming a black man right now.
Hey, Fearless, I can't wait to talk to you about this because I just read up on this. Because I heard of this guy before, and they say that was a white supremacist talking point. So I just read up on it. They say that shit is not true.
I'm gonna give you the history on that. I just got to.
I'm reading the history right now.
Go to the. It was a court case where he actually went to court for it. Let me see if I can find it.
Roland Martin Unfiltered. Let's see what he's talking about.
It says a white supremacist group claimed that Anthony Johnson, a black forced laborer who became free in the 17th century Virginia, was the first legal slave owner in the British colonies that became United States. That claim is historically false and misleading. So it talks about, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Didn't know he owned slaves. It was a court case where he was an indentured slave, and what happened was he
just ended his life. Just when I tuned in, he's so mad he just ended his shit.
Damn.
Who's that? Roland
Martin. Yeah,
Roland Martin. We got Melissa on stage. Melissa, how you doing
No,
today?
it's still live. It's still live. I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay. He has 2 channels live.
Melissa,
hey everybody!
What's going on, Melissa?
Congratulations.
Hey, what's up, Melissa? Andrew is not here.
Congratulations, everybody! To
She's
those
also
who
Thank you.
voted
Thank you.
for,
But you know they're about to blame us all for not voting, right?
Who is this,
All
Chicana?
black women. It's
That's not what
Jacana.
happened. No, you guys voted for the guy. It doesn't matter. It's no big deal. But it's not going to change anything. Everything's going to be the same. Everyone who believed that Kamala was going to win, I'm so sorry.
The sky's not going to fall on our heads, Melissa.
It's not going to fall on your head. No, we're good. We'll be okay.
Where you been at, Melissa, this whole entire time?
What do you
I got
mean?
a question.
She's been in drama rooms. She
just
hangs out
popping
with
your head
drama
in.
people.
This is a
loves
question.
the drama.
We had a show earlier, and on that show, what we asked was, if Michelle Obama was white, would women still have voted for him for president?
I don't know if that answer is an important answer to like. I'm not going to speculate because I love Obama.
The reason I asked that is, it seems that women, black women especially, have an issue when a black man dates a white woman, but they did not have an issue with Kamala dating a white man or married to a white man. They had no problem voting for him. So we just wanted to know
an issue with black men dating white women. Like ever since what was that guy's name? The boxer. He had all those white girlfriends.
Have you ever got side eye for possibly going out with a black man?
Jack Johnson?
Yeah, Jack Johnson, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Roland Martin's live he's still going live. You say in his live, it's active. It's on his channel.
Yeah, he had 2 lives going. He ended one, but he still got one going. You're right.
Okay.
Who said Andrew's not here?
That was Drew.
Why'd you say that? What does that mean?
What do you mean, Andrew?
You know that's your boo.
What? Okay.
Damn.
See how she giggling?
Did I miss something?
She feel all fuzzy inside.
Stop it! Come on, guys. I thought you were. What did Ronan use to the drama? I'm in the drama broadcast. What does that mean?
Man, Roland Martin is going off, bro.
I went in. I was in Casanova's room today.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, that was.
Oh no, I can't handle the energy.
Hey, bring Roland Martin live up, bro. We gotta listen to this.
He going off.
I knew he would. I knew he would be. God damn it, what the fuck? You black men fucked it up for everybody.
You know, the people to blame are really the feminists.
Hello.
What? So guess what's about to happen?
What's about to happen, Roland?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what Roland gonna say gonna happen.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Don't pause us now.
We're now going to have individuals who are inside these
hats.
Is going to say that's no longer a criteria or no longer something that we are going to put into the criteria to make sure that the places and spaces that needed the dollars the most, we're no longer going to have that. They're going to weaponize the Department of Justice. And that means that all these police departments,
the people tonight. Cook Political Report. Another long streak ends tonight in Carlton County, Minnesota. Trump becomes the first Republican since Herbert Hoover in 1928 to win the working class county in the Arrowhead.
Yeah, I think that's probably enough. Because I don't
but
trust
it has
Roland.
to be something.
Roland quick, he'll copyright strike your shit.
Let me get rid of him then.
He already pissed off. You want to piss him off anymore? He already mad. Motherfucking mad as hell. God damn it. You motherfuckers fucked everything up.
Look at that shit, man. Most of the United States, dog.
That's insanity.
It doesn't mean popular vote though. Like people.
He's already at 280. It's over with. He's at 280.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You're right.
He's at 280.
Yeah,
he got a popular vote too.
Crushed her. Maybe he did. He probably did. Maybe, but he
Man.
didn't last time. So
Yeah, he didn't win the popular vote last time. He just won.
our electoral college sucks.
Yeah, it does. It kind of does suck. It's
But
another way of kind of undercutting the person that most people would really like to do. Yeah.
Yep. Ronan, see, you're a brilliant person, Ronan. Sometimes I wonder why you like Andrew so much. Come on, you get what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness.
I don't mean to go
Hey,
there,
I
but
can work with multiple people.
you guys have
I
no,
have.
but you guys have been misled or I don't know. Somebody mistook mistook when they talked about me and Andrew. I think that's kind of weird.
Oh,
Well, he said
what?
he was never gonna say anything like that. So I was kind of wondering why
What you
he said
mean?
that.
The people just pick up y'all's energy. It's a vibe. It's an energy
What
thing,
energy?
you know.
I got vibe energy with everybody.
Oh, okay.
with
I
anyone.
mean, we tried to end that live last time. That shit went on for like another 30 minutes.
Yeah, y'all just had a whole private conversation on the live. I'm like, yo, what the hell? Yeah, we all watched that shit. We didn't go away.
No,
Y'all were live. It was just you two on the panel.
I don't remember. I didn't think it went on
Yeah,
that long.
you remember that shit. Don't play. Don't play. Stop capping.
Wasn't
That's what we remember. That's why
Is that what
everybody
you're
said,
talking
"Oh, we can see what's going on."
Nothing's going
Everybody got eyes.
Damn, I'm looking at Roland Martin's chat, and people, black dude saying, "We did it, we did it."
hey, he gonna go through and block everybody personally.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. He's hot. That
wrong
nigga.
with liberals?
He's the reddest black man I just seen. Because he red right now. He pissed.
He's excited.
And it says, "Don't ever bully." This is in this chat. I'm just reading it. Don't ever try to bully black men into voting against their
Ooh, they trying to tell on him right now.
Wow.
But right though, that's true.
Yeah, I'm about to troll in the comments too. I'm trolling everybody tomorrow.
Damn.
All these Democratic shit.
So how you feel about the election, Melissa? From a woman's point of view, how you feel about the election?
Did you vote first of all?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'm actually gonna say.
You don't have to tell us who you voted for. That's fine.
I used to work at
Yes,
the
you
election
do.
polls. I used to work at the election polls. I used to train people to work at the election polls. So I used to
Okay.
be heavily into voting, but this time I did not vote because I can't stand the whole
Welcome
thing.
to the party. I did not vote either.
Yeah, I could give a shit.
First time after I've been voting since I was 18. I'm 57. The first time I've ever not voted.
Yep.
I actually have a keyboard. I have a key thing that you hang your keys on. I have stickers every time I voted all over that thing.
Hey, somebody muted my comment.
Oh, instantly. They got the mods in there muting your shit right away. The mods are on your shit right off the bat, huh?
Cancel culture, man.
Oh man.
Oh, over there in Roland Martin?
Yeah.
They got you.
They got him instantly. He posted that shit. And they probably put it on pre-approval. If you weren't a member or something, they pre-approve your fucking chat before they post it.
And then they wonder why they lost.
Yeah.
They don't want
The
to know
echo
what the people
chamber.
think.
Young black men are back on the menu. Amen. Man, they not going with him. He got half the people in here just, they going off on him. They are going off on him.
A whole bunch of people are laughing. I mean, his chat is flying.
Yeah, can you
His
see how
chat
many
is
people
literally
in
flying.
how many people in the chat? His chat room.
He's got 9,561 people in his chat
Wow.
right now.
What you mean? We got 13. We still go.
We live. Yeah, we killing it up in here.
I wonder if he's accepting super chats.
Shit, I ain't seen no super chat come up yet.
He don't need. They blowing.
Hey, where do
him
you
up.
guys? What states do you live in? I know Roden doesn't live anywhere near me, but what about you two?
I'm in Texas.
Yeah,
I live near you, Chicana.
Me, I'm in Houston and what you call it's in Dallas, Fearless.
And then the
So
other
we're
one?
both in Texas.
Chicana, don't you say you live in
HB lives
California,
close
right?
to you. HB lives in California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in
HB
Nevada.
Gone Global. Yeah.
You're where are you?
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, my old home.
You at HB? You in San Diego?
Anybody Casanova?
Yeah.
HB is like Costa Rica. What are you? Costa Mesa, something like that.
Man, you trying to dox my location?
Nobody got your goddamn address.
You trying to narrow down my neighborhood and shit.
You already did that when you said you was taking that Uber driver to that nice
Yeah, that
fancy.
nice restaurant, that nice fancy restaurant she wanted to take you out. Well, she wanted you to take her to.
That wasn't near my house.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's crazy.
Rhoda's not gonna let me. He's probably gonna protect him.
What? I'm not gonna what?
I said you guys want to get viewers. You're not gonna let me talk about him.
Talk about who?
Andrew.
Who?
Andrew.
What do you mean?
Because you
What
guys
you
think
gonna
that
say?
like we're a couple. We're not a couple.
You still talking about
No,
it?
we're not saying anything. We haven't said nothing. It's
Well,
like
trying to get attention. I mean,
there's a phrase that says a kick dog hollers. Here's the thing. There's a phrase that says a kick dog hollers.
That's a great phrase.
Yeah, I know. But at the same time, we mentioned it and you haven't stopped talking.
I think it's funny though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it this point until you guys said it. So Andrew's not here. So that's good. Let's talk about him.
Yeah.
I don't talk about people that aren't in the room.
I know
It's
you
kind
guys
of rude.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
huh?
we try
I was
not to
listening
do that.
you. I was
Huh?
listening to you. I was listening to you. You're right. You don't.
Yeah. I don't normally do that.
You're a good friend.
I try to be.
Hey, I'm pissed off, Ronan, man.
What?
Man, I bought this damn this scope mount, bro, and it didn't even come with a tool, so I can't even adjust it.
It didn't come with a tool. Do you have your own tools?
Nah, it's a weird ass tool. It's a scope from mountain scope from Germany, and I'm about to send that shit right back.
Or get them to send you the damn tool.
I've been trying to find it
you like the
online. I
scope.
can't find it anywhere.
No, call the company for the damn
Yeah,
scope.
I went to their
And
website.
say, hey, it wasn't in the fucking box. You either send me a goddamn tool or give me a whole goddamn scope.
Yeah,
Where's it
emailed their ass
from?
and everything.
He said Germany.
Oh.
But I bought it.
That means the crystal must be really good on it.
I bought
What's
it
the
through.
glass?
No, that's not. It's the mount. It's a quick.
Oh,
release.
the mount. Okay, yeah,
Quick
the
release
mount.
mount.
The 30 millimeter. What do you got?
30
Don't they
millimeter.
sell those like
Yeah.
at Target?
Lord Jesus.
No, I'm serious.
This is how we know she does not know about hunting or anything.
No, but aren't those kind of things that like they have like a multiple types. Like it's like
She said a
pocket knife.
multifunctional single tool.
No, like a pocket knife. They have those
Oh,
same things for
do
those
you think
screws.
this man? Listen, this
Okay,
man
I'm
is
wrong.
a trained Marine.
I believe you. Oh,
a gun enthusiast,
Both of you
and
guys
also he's
right?
trained in close quarter combat. You don't think he got every kind of tool he can possibly have over there?
Okay, can I just see it? Can I see a picture of it? Because I get excited when I look for things.
I bet that you
Lord.
don't. Y'all don't even sound right because I wasn't listening, and then you said,
find
yeah,
it.
I need a picture of it. I get excited when I see it.
Yeah, I know, right? Pause.
I get excited. I like to be useful.
Okay.
I get
But she
excited.
don't want
Chipper
no.
Melissa. We're gonna start calling her Chipper.
She don't want no man
Chipper
though.
for short. Don't call her Melissa. Just call her Chipper. Just call her Chipper.
That's what you
Hey
said
Chipper,
last
how are
time.
you, Chipper?
You said last time you would rather be single.
Yeah, she did say that.
What? What are you guys
You
talking
did say
about?
that.
Oh, you meant if it's in between having someone who cheats versus being single. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
right.
Kevin, we already established that Kevin Samuel said that it's not cheating; it's exercising your options, and you like Kevin Samuels.
Oh, damn. Everybody remembers you, Melissa.
I love
See,
Kevin
that's a good
Samuels.
impression.
I do. No, but I do love Kevin Samuels. But that's not what he really
He
said.
said
He
it's-
said we just need to understand that you guys could go to another person, but you decide to stay here with us. We need to appreciate that. That's exactly what he said.
No,
But I have it
that's what
recorded.
Kevin Samuel said. No, that's not what he said. Kevin Samuel said he believes that people have the options. He said that he's never cheated. He personally has never cheated, but he believes that men have.
I'm going to put a link in the of the recording exactly how he said it because
Damn, she's got them all categorized and categoried by subject
I love
matter.
him.
She's
I'll
going to
put it in
send
the-
you
in
the actual link,
private chat, you guys can play
date
it.
and timestamp, probably on the actual
yeah.
conversation.
What
Damn,
he
you
said.
are very organized and wanting to do things. If you did all that,
Melissa, why you love him so
I
much?
love him. He was right because he was right about everything. He said it was 100% out of his mouth was true.
Well, if he's
The way he
right,
talked about
Melissa,
it, the way he
then you need to be a champion of
that's not what he said, though.
which one do you have then, Melissa? Do you have the cat or do you have the dog?
Send it to you.
She has a cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I have.
She's a cat person.
2.
Yeah.
2.
I'm allergic to cats. No.
Did you get
Me
the
too.
big
Actually, I am
the big lion looking cat? What kind of cat do you get?
Well, I keep feral cats outdoors, and the ones that I got were part of a litter that were born outdoors, so they're all different. But
Guess what?
black
Hey,
cat.
look, I almost went blind last year trying to chase some poutine.
What?
Aw.
That's a different
hey,
type of cat, bro.
She said, no.
That's
She
a
said,
different type of cat.
she said, I got cats. I said, don't worry about it. Just lock it up. Just lock them up in the other room.
Oh,
Man,
you had allergies, and your ass went in there and just got.
bro, I was looking like
up.
Hitch. I was looking like Hitch, man. My shit was fucked up.
Eye, whole face all swollen up and shit.
And I'm still in there smashing two with a swole ass eye.
She's like, honey, are you okay? Yeah, baby, I'm fine. I'm fine.
HB, I've been there too, bro. I had one
That's
that
some
had cats,
dedication,
and
boy.
man, she
I'm
like
trying to
let
tell
the
you,
cats.
that's some dedication right there.
She like to let the cats be in the bed. Man, the
Yeah.
fur was all over me.
Man, look, I was on the couch. I didn't even make it to the bed.
Okay, I
Damn.
shared it with you guys. Where exactly where he said
Oh,
it.
she done put it in the private chat and everything. Here you go.
Share a man.
What
It
is it?
was share a man.
Go ahead and
That
click on that.
There's 2 of them there.
Man, Melissa, I'm not downloading shit.
Oh, you
She
don't have to
trying
download it. You just have to click on it. It's
No,
it's
this
a
is
share, it's,
Fearless is about to click on it. That's
it's a
trying to get
share.
access to my computer.
global
Trying to get
streaming.
access to my computer and shit.
Oh no, I would never do that to you guys.
He said, "Oh damn, now you a hacker, Melissa."
I try to be useful, not hurtful.
She said, "Here, I've organized all your files by date, time, and subject matter. Anything else I can do?"
You know, because
By the
a
way,
lot
my
of
name
stuff
is Tipper.
he said. That's a good name for me. Thank you.
Yeah, Tipper.
Just start right here, I guess.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, just press play.
I mean, it sounds rude, but it's true. And Randy, I'll be honest with you. More men, if you can understand what I'm saying, the spirit of what I'm saying, you'll have better
the next one.
relationships with men. Because honestly, most men don't want
The next one, you don't want that one?
The one at the bottom.
Try the next one. I think that next one was the right one. I didn't listen to them while I was listening to you guys.
Yeah, you
a man honestly would rather deal with a woman with your kind of spirit, and you.
Well, you got to get more organized. So you kind of all over.
It's in yours.
I got it right here.
You know what I'm talking about? I mean, it sounds rude, but it's true.
Which one?
Right, you're right.
This one?
And Randy, I'll be honest with you. More
No, it's
men,
neither one.
if you can understand.
Oh shit.
It's gotta be this one. Hold on.
A man, honestly, would rather deal.
You want this one?
Yo, y'all playing musical fucking podcasts.
It sounds rude, but it's true. And Randy, I'll be honest with you. More men, if you can understand what I'm saying, the spirit of what I'm saying, you'll have better relationships with men. Because honestly, most men don't want to have to manage all these women. They just want women to know if I chose to. So because I'm coming home monogamously to you, you need to be happy and respect that, because it is human nature where you get comfortable with something, you get contemptuous of it. Comfort breeds contempt. So that's the point. It's not as though all these men want to be having all these relationships. In fact, they want to come home and like I told that woman the other day, she's like, I start to nitpick. And I'm like, well, when you start to nitpick, the first thing you do is go jump in the shower, take out the shower, get out naked, and look at yourself. You'll stop nitpicking at folks. Let me bring some more folks in here. I'm going to leave you guys.
He really didn't say that. He just said, some men just don't want the issue, the problem to come. That don't mean the men don't do it.
No, he was saying you just have to. I still don't believe that that's what he meant by it. I know that you guys want to believe that he meant.
What happens is a lot of women listen to things and hear what they want to hear.
Exactly. Thank you.
But he did say specifically, it's not like he's going to. You just have to appreciate the fact that he could. But he
Kevin also said that you should be giving me some nanny on the third date. What you think about that?
Well, I don't go on a lot of dates, so I wouldn't.
But if you did,
well, I mean, if I ended up going on a third date with somebody, I probably liked them the first day. If I ever go on a date, I like the guy, so I think the third date is perfectly reasonable. Yep.
So
But
the
you're the
third
one
day,
that said you would also offer to help pay for the dates too,
Oh,
because you
I
didn't want to
always do
be
that though.
obligated.
I always
Because you
pay.
didn't want to feel
Yeah,
obligated to him.
that's right. That's right. But the first date, I still would pay half of it if even if I gave it up. So I don't know what I don't know what some of these women's problems are. I really don't.
Wow.
We're supposed to want to help, right? We're supposed to be the helpmate. We're not helping if we're just freeloading.
Mm.
But that's not your man. That's not your husband, though.
That's right.
You
But
gonna be a
he
helpmate to
doesn't need
somebody
he
that ain't
doesn't
your husband?
he doesn't need to be paying for my food either, though.
There you go.
And anybody I deal with knows that.
hold on, let me play it. Let me play it for you since you
Right.
didn't do it.
I agree. It's a
Yeah.
personal decision. I've never cheated. But it's a personal decision. But I can also say, I still remain available to exercise that option.
Mm.
And anybody I deal with knows that.
So that means you got to deal with it.
Right.
You don't deal with it, you know it.
I mean,
Okay,
honestly, Kimber,
quick question.
she's not
Okay, we
bringing
know.
it home. No outside kids, no outside babies, no diseases. You ain't gonna find out about it and embarrass you. Why does it matter?
Why does it matter? Listen.
Because it's a
Because
betrayal.
Yeah, and I think
How do you know if you don't know?
Betrayal.
If you don't know, you don't know. This
even if you don't know, I think that someone
Dude.
still loses in the end.
Yeah.
You
You
know
know what
it's
you're
a
gonna lose?
betrayal.
A husband.
you know what? Hold on.
But you can go ahead and have you a dog.
Still loses in
Jess?
the end.
You know what you're gonna lose? A husband.
That's right.
But you
only wanted to get certain parts. You know what you're gonna lose?
I'm okay losing a cheater. I am definitely okay with that.
This is cheating.
No, but you guys know that there are different types of women in this world. Okay, the ones that are like the freeloading bitches that are entitled and they are unreasonable, but they're out there, right? And then there's the women that see that and don't want to be that way and are trying to be a man's partner and helpmate. But you're gonna cheat on the one that's good to you instead. You know what I'm saying? Would you rather have the hoe, or do you want to just be the hoe and just have the nice wife? I don't get it. Like, it's a total double standard. It's not fair. And I know I know this is life, and life is not fair. But you men have to really be accountable too.
Listen, we're not designed to be with one woman.
See how you are? See, no, you can control yourself. There's no science that says that you can't. So, and women can behave themselves too. There's no science that says they have to act the way
Did
that
you
they
not hear
acting.
God in the Bible say, "Go fruitful and multiply"?
Yeah, that was how many years ago? We know
But
now.
then-
And our
we know
population
now
is dying off right now because we're being
Thank goodness.
hesitant on what God
Melissa,
ordered us to do.
we have been socially conditioned to be with one woman and one man.
Then why do men feel so strongly about it against it? Why are you
I'm
guys
not.
saying that
I've
we're
only
socially
dated
engineered
one
to
woman
have
at
all
a
these
time.
women? Well, see, then Ronan has it right. What's wrong with you guys? Ronan, why don't you talk to these guys?
It's a
Why
What
choice.
you mean?
Why am I
It's freedom of choice. They have every
Yeah,
right
you
to feel the
choose
way
to
they
be-
want to feel.
If you choose to betray your wife while she's
Damn.
betraying you, then
What
that's
if they're
fine
not
with me.
married? They just choose not to settle down with one woman,
there's
and
nothing
both
wrong with
women
that.
know about each other.
That's nothing wrong with that.
Then that's the way these guys are setting themselves up for.
Well, congratulations, gentlemen.
Y'all hit the lottery.
We'll see what happens.
You said you already know 2 women can't cohabitate in the same house because it'll be madness, huh? Somebody's gonna get jealous.
The thing
Somebody
is,
gonna get in their feelings.
But if she's in the household with you and another
Man,
woman, she does
these
not
women be
care
get-
about you. She does not care about you that much.
Man, these women be getting their feelings when it's just them by themselves.
Well, I mean, I'm cool by myself. I can entertain myself. I'm very happy alone. I'm okay.
I think I asked this question before. I asked you this question before. Well, let me see. I'll ask a different question. You know, would you have sex with a man for $1 million?
No.
Are you doing the whole movie thing?
Oh Lord, Melissa, you just lied. I can't believe
No,
it.
it's not true. It's not true. It depends. It would depend on who it was. If he's a black man who's offering me $1 million for, well, no. If he's married, no, I can't do that because I wouldn't want that shit happening to me.
You never had sex with a married man?
Never. Well,
Not
actually,
you
I'm
know
wrong.
of.
I'm lying. Wrong. I forgot about the one that I did. Yeah, but I thought he was getting divorced.
Look at his home record.
He bought me a freaking.
He lied to you, in
told
other
me-
words, and
yeah,
said he was
did.
getting a
He lied to
divorce.
me. Exactly. I was lied to, and I hadn't had sex in 5 years. Imagine that, okay?
Damn.
Wow.
You was with me for 5 years.
Yeah, I hadn't had sex in that long. And,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
I believed him.
But
See,
you know,
but
I
when
heard you say that you're happy being alone. Or is there ever something? Is there something in you that actually makes you even want to have children? Or I mean, do you want a family one day?
I mean, I feed homeless cats. I probably have something in me that wants to take care of something. So yeah, I think it's innate in all of us. I guess I want something, but I can't expect to have a kid in this world. It's really not the best place to have a new kid. I think about it like this. I don't want to like have a child, and basically when we have this child, we're giving it a death sentence.
how is that?
Well,
What do you mean?
Well, because every life has to die. They have to watch me die. No, no, don't me, okay? Because you know what? Unless we're here, like we have everything set up for the child to succeed, we should not be having children.
Nobody lives forever.
no.
Yeah, I mean, you have
So
life insurance
why did you guys
policies. You
force
can set up a
something into this
trust.
world?
Come
They have no
You can
on.
make
choice.
sure
These
that you
kids have
have
no choice.
a guardian picked out or a godfather or somebody.
This is
You
when
can
I
arrange
know.
all that when you have children.
This is when I know you guys have a better like outlook on reality. As a woman, I would have preferred I wasn't born.
What?
What?
Yeah, because it's unsafe for me out here. It really is.
What?
This
Who is
Well,
world is
unsafe?
not
that's
safe.
why you need a. That's why you need to be serious and intention
Yeah, but
about
what
your
you can't
relationships
find him. If I
because
can't find a man that's able to meet the
How do you
standards
know
that
you
I
can't
need,
find a man? You kind of
You
cut
ain't
men
looking.
off real quick, I heard.
Look, you can't
And
find a
how
man
is
if you
it
ain't looking.
unsafe? I need to
because
know
he
how
can't
it's
be faithful.
Sitting in your
How do
house.
you know if you haven't
Because you
tried
guys
them out?
always want to understand how I feel about it, but you want to test it. So go ahead and keep testing it. I'm just gonna keep saying nope. There's eventually I will find someone who's okay with my fucking standard. I just don't want him to cheat. That's the only standard I
But
have.
okay, here's the thing. I understand what you're
First of
saying.
all,
And it's not an unreasonable request of you wanting faithful, loyal man. Okay. All I'm saying is, how do you know if that man's going to cheat if you never even taken the time to go out with him?
What do you mean? Like you have to you have to believe that I know. I know I don't like to be stressed out. And if someone makes a promise, you want them to, you don't want them to not follow through. And he just didn't.
Oh, we listen. Look. Hold on. Put T Mac back
T
up.
Mac, what was that? Wait, why you take that down? T Mac was saying something real important, brother. Don't take
He
that
was
down.
What happened?
Oh,
He
okay.
said my ex-girlfriend refused to stop seeing me. He still wants to be with me, even though I had another girlfriend.
Damn, dude.
And I was honest with her, and she appreciated it and still was willing to accept the conditions.
Good for her. Good for you.
So what's
Congratulations.
your plan, Melissa? I'm sure that when you go to Walmart, McDonald's, Target, no, you're
Yeah.
past a lot of good men that you see out there that you just never
Yes.
even know.
You
Yes, I
never
do.
know.
There's
You
a
know,
lot of men
I
who would
always tell
probably.
myself
So
no.
here's the thing.
I
I
always
think you
dress
were.
really nice. I go out
Listen,
dressing
let me
really
say
nice.
something serious to you. Hold on, let
I
me say
let them
something.
know.
I think what is happening is you seem to be from your profile, maybe an attractive woman. You know, I don't know
Maybe.
what like sometimes Mexican those messed up bodies, but let's just say you look kind of good. You might be flat back. Let's just go say you're not.
Okay.
You're an attractive lady, right?
Uh-huh.
I think you're trying to chase some very attractive men.
Nope.
Because of that, so you're saying you're chasing 4s and 5s?
I'm telling you, I'm chasing less than 4s and 5s. And the thing is, they see me as
Oh,
somebody
You
who's
s-
interested.
I-
Let me finish.
that's
Ooh, I
that's a
had to
Who
go get the
who's
dog
attracted
guard.
to
Hold on.
them.
Hold on. Let's
And
be
they
clear.
think that they
What
think they
race of
can
men are
go
you dating?
further. They want to know what else they can get. They're always
Melissa,
looking
what
for what
race of
else
men
they
you
can get.
dating?
No, Melissa, I don't believe that because usually what happens is when there's a man out there who, let's just say, what do you rank yourself on a scale from 1 to 10?
I said
Fresh
it's
face.
4. I say
Kevin,
4 all the
Kevin.
time. I say 4 because I know
All
how
right,
you
let's
guys
just.
are.
No, I don't know. Do you have a picture of yourself besides the thumbnail?
You
Hold
can't
on, hold
see
on.
anything.
I'll show you guys some pictures right now in the chat, in the
Okay.
private chat.
All right.
No.
So
You
no,
are.
I'm saying, I got a question, Melissa.
I gotta
Okay,
show, show me,
these
show
threes.
anybody.
Hold on, these
Here, hold-
3s and 4s. These 3s and 4s you dating. What race of men are they?
I don't date anybody though. What race are
No,
they? Only black. Come on.
only black.
No, but they're not 3s and 4s. I'm saying I would go as low as 3 and 4. But the ones
So
that I date
let's
are not 3 and 4.
send me the picture. I want to be honest and just I'm
Okay,
gonna be
okay.
honest and
I'm
see
going.
where
I'm coming.
you at. You know,
Okay, copy.
see if you effing
You got it.
around with you being serious.
I'm being serious. Okay, I'll show you right now. Hold on one second. Whew. Okay, this is a touchy subject though. Because I get it. Because you guys are always like, you guys don't believe me, and I'm telling you, I don't have very high standards. I just want you not to cheat. But the thing is, I know most of you see me, and you're like, okay, well maybe I could get better.
I don't know. Let me see. I haven't seen you yet, so I can't judge that.
The thing is, you guys also don't believe like who I am, like as a person you could add to you. I sent you. What do you mean? Did I send you something terrible,
Fuzziest
raunchy?
picture
What?
I ever seen. You sent me
Raunchy.
a fuzz picture that you took like
Wait, keep looking.
a
I look at the next one. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. What do you mean? I
they're
just sent you
both
a
the
full body
same. I
picture.
think you
Want to see
you
more
in the
pictures of
same.
me?
What you sent me is so fuzzy. I don't. Did you take this with a flip phone or something?
She took that shit with a
No.
potato.
But look at the next one. The next one's clearer.
They both about the same.
No, dude, that's not. It's not. To me, I mean, what do you think, Ronan? Is he right? Is it blurry?
It's grainy. I mean, we have high quality standards when we look at stuff, but
Oh, that's probably what
it is grainy. I mean, it's legible, but it's grainy.
Hold on, let me find something. It's not grainy, I guess.
You know, look at these high profile pictures and stuff. I mean, look at the background, 4K, and
You know, like
these guys are finicky. That's the word, finicky. They're
convenience
very
store,
finicky.
it's like the convenience store surveillance film that you can barely see. You make somebody out.
Oh,
Melissa, we're gonna get you a nice.
It has a little timer running at the bottom and a date and time stamp on it.
Oh, that is so stupid. No, it's not
Get you a
true.
nice Mexican man. Hard working.
Yes.
Then we're gonna see if we get a better picture of her before.
Matter of fact,
Hold on one second.
we find a guy named.
Got you. I guess I can find one. Hold on. I don't know how you guys take pictures.
We'll find you a Pedro.
I'll
Man,
find
this
you.
girl talking about she missed me. What?
You get that too? I got a whole Marine chick in Korea talking that shit right now, man.
Mac in the back. T Mac, we bringing you up here.
Yo, my boy. Semper Fi, bro. Like the third Marine up here. We're outranking y'all.
Well, I'm going to say something to you, Melissa. I hope if you're on a dating app, these are not the pictures that you're using.
Actually, I deleted my dating apps and deactivated my accounts.
Damn.
That's one problem right there. The second problem is you got to
meet somebody.
Get
I
some
was on there
professional.
for a year and a half. I don't want to do that anymore. They're all fuck boys. They just want to fuck. They're just interested in fucking.
Yeah.
But you guys know I can't just do that. And they always like, I can't. I'm not gonna spend the night at your house because that's what the last guy asked me. And the other guy before that, he was like, even though I told him not to send me a dick pic, he just sent me one anyway. And I'm like, okay, I really hope you wouldn't have done that, but he did it. And I tried to forgive it. And then he just told me he was really horny. So I mean, obviously, he's only gonna look for sex.
Send me a picture. I'm a picture.
Man, these dudes are crazy out here.
I'm gonna give you something positive. So find a picture you can send me. We're gonna positive.
While he's doing that, what's going on, T Mac? How did you feel about the election today? What did you think about the results?
Well, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. No, I just it is what it is. I don't think election for a president is going to change anybody's life.
Spoken like a true Marine. God damn.
We have to make our own success in life.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you guys do.
What's going to happen? Everybody's going to go to. The people who do work are going to go to work tomorrow. It's going to live the same life, and very little is going to change. So, Trump has some. He has some good policies, and I wasn't too high on Harris. But
how long do you think before they start to blame us? Black women
they
start
can blame us
by tomorrow morning. Tell
right
him.
now,
Tell him,
they
T-Mac.
blame us now.
Yeah, look at Roland Martin. He's cussing up a storm, man.
And Van Jones is crying like Lenny Williams and Keith Sweat.
Is he crying again? Van Jones always be crying, man. Van Jones is a crybaby.
I love Van Jones.
Oh my god, it's so emotional.
And they blaming us now.
question that we posed to
You
our
black men fucked it up.
The question is, if Michelle Obama was white, would Obama still have won the presidency? Would
I don't
black
think so.
women have voted for that?
No, I don't think so. I think it'd been treated differently.
So you think that the black women would have said he's a sellout? They're not going to vote for him.
Yeah, I think they would have, because they would have seen, like, they see like Kamala as like having like a zaddy, while they'll see Obama as, like, basically taking himself off the table for a good black woman.
Let's use Melissa's word. Obama would have been a fuckboy at that point.
What?
So then T-Mac, why is it that black women were so for Kamala Harris and she actually had a white man and she doesn't even have white kids with him?
Because I think they see it differently. Like, because I can't speak for all women, so don't take it as that. But from a lot of women I listen to, they're like, oh, I got me a white zaddy or whatever, and they make us, some of the women say, like, there's not enough available black men. Either they're dating interracially, or they're not, or they're no good, or they're out in jail or stuff like that. All that. What's all that propaganda?
I think we kind of answered this before, so just so you know, we did answer this. It says that the white girlfriends Obama erased from his past. So President Obama airbrushed his story of his white people before he became black. So just to let you know, before Michelle Obama, he was dating and proposed to a white lady, and then I guess he said, that's not going to happen. And for me to get to where I got to get to, I got to get rid of her. But I think it's a hypocrisy that, that black women, and here's the thing. I know that some people say, oh, he's a black man. Obama was raised by his white kids, or by his white family. He went to a white college. He went to Harvard and Columbia, dated white women. And then when people say, oh, you was only black for convenience, if anybody was black for convenience, it was Obama.
Facts.
I have no problem with Obama, but I'm just saying black for convenience. The same with Kamala. She became black when it was convenient.
So hence why Obama sat there and defended and kind of tried to browbeat black men into electing Kamala, because he came around the same kind of way. Don't you think?
Listen, man, it is nowhere in hell that I could have been in that room and sit there and listen to that bullshit. I'm telling you, man, these dudes, man, all those dudes was weak, man. Especially when they had the little BET little summit thing, I don't even know what to call it, and all those weak ass black dudes sitting up there, man. Those are the weak black men of society. They might be successful in their right, but they weak as hell.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? These guys will sit here and pander to black women when all these women treated black women like shit. All the dudes on that panel. Because especially DL Huger, he talked about how he's cheating on his wife, and you know what I'm saying? And the fact that, what I'm saying, they up there trying to stunt for black women and all that shit, which was crazy to me.
And we said the same thing. Obama, Kamala, none of them offered anything for black females. It was always for black females. And with that said, Melissa, may I show your photo and critique it?
She said, hell to the no. You're not showing my photo to everybody.
Do you not want me? Okay.
No.
2 questions. Do you want me to show your photo?
She said no.
No.
Okay. Do you want me to critique? Can I critique it?
Oh, if you want, if you really need to. I'm not done showing you.
No, I thought you were asking about you wanted to say if you thought you were for and what you could do to improve.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you one more. And then, this one's more recent.
All right, don't be silly.
What am I allowed to do with this? Can I show it, or am I just critiquing it?
This is for the people who are on the panel. They can look, because the chat's it's there, so you guys can see it. That's it. That's the only people can see it.
I will say this, just from this picture that I'm looking. I will say this. I think. Do you have dimples? Is that a dimple?
Yeah, I have
All
two.
right.
They're
So
huge.
you have was that's nice. I think one, you wear glasses. I think you should get some much more modern glasses. I
Yeah,
think
those
that
cost money. But go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not sorry. I was
you can still do that. I think that you are not dressing to fit your body. I think that you can dress in a way that accentuates your body a lot better.
Okay.
So
I just sent you
I
another
think
one.
You are look. I'm gonna give you. See, Fearless is being trying to be polite. HB is not gonna be polite.
You're
well,
not.
let me get
Don't be
the
polite then.
first. Let me
God
Listen.
damn it, HP.
Go ahead,
Be
Fearless.
rude.
all right. Let me get this other one real quick, Melissa. Let me see this.
Listen, Melissa.
Yes.
You
Yes.
dressing
Don't
like a
listen to
cat
me.
lady. You got them
Yeah,
cat. You dressing like a cat lady. I'm
you are.
sorry.
That's
I ain't gonna be too harsh, but I will be honest. You dress like a cat lady.
Yeah, even in your first one, your clothes are a little older and a little bigger. At least in the one that you first sent, where you have on some shorts. At least I think that's a better fit. But those dresses that you're wearing are just big dresses. I mean, they don't show no kind of curve. They look like you're just wearing a bag.
Damn. No, you didn't just
Is
put her
that
in a
it?
bag. You didn't just put
No,
her in a
No,
bag, did you?
she's not
I'm okay
wearing
with
something
that.
that
With that
accentuates
criticism.
her.
Are you talking about a burlap bag or a paper
Mine.
bag?
I actually appreciate it.
All right,
I
and the
appreciate
third one,
it. Keep going.
the third one, I think that's better for you. The third one, you look a lot better in. I think I would go with a different type of top. And then another thing, can I ask you a question? So you're Mexican. That means you look like you have straight hair. Why you just pull it back in a ponytail? Why you just rocking a ponytail?
Your mic just went down like low,
Oh,
low.
hello.
Yeah, that's better.
I would prefer to like learn how to do it French braid, but that's why.
No, but I'm saying, look, why don't you pull some of the hair forward, to the sides of your face or something like that? It's just like in every picture you rocking a ponytail. You just pull everything back. And so
Part it
I'm
down
not
the middle and let it flow down your shoulders.
Well, I
and
do
I'm
that when
saying
I go out.
your face is a round face. And when you pull your hair back, it makes it just your face looks much more rounded. If you pulled your hair down to the side and to the side of your face, it would actually make your face look smaller and accentuate your hair. I'm trying to help you out here. That's one. Let's see. Glasses, dimple, different type of dress. And I'm gonna ask this question. This is not to do it. So this is Kevin Samuels. What is your weight?
No.
Your
She
height
said,
and
"We are not doing this."
You're not Kevin Samuels.
She said, "Hell no." We
What is
are not doing this.
when pigs fly, it's none of your fucking business.
All right, so let me ask you this: do you think
She said, "We're not doing this."
any type a little bit thinner? Because
you are peanut butter.
No, you're completely right. That's why I haven't said my weight.
Here's
I'm
the
not crazy. I'm not going to
What's that?
publicize that for y'all to scrutinize. No, fuck that.
No, have I scrutinized you yet? Have I said
a
any?
little hostile, a little aggressive.
Have
Well,
I said
I
anything?
have to be in order for you guys to get the picture. Because look at y'all blasting me.
Have I said anything bad about you, like degrade you in any way?
Oh man.
No.
But she's not willing to
Not
put
at
her
all.
stats out there. That's
No,
too public.
You
All
guys
right, let's
can't
just
really
say
believe that people are gonna tell you the truth.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
just
I
say
don't want to
thank
lie.
you
That's
for
the thing. I
sharing
don't
what
want to
you've
lie.
shared.
Yes, thank you for sharing
Thank
what
you
you
for
shared.
sharing what you
Thank you
shared.
for believing
Yes,
in our
Melissa.
confidence of us holding.
Listen, on another aspect, I know that maybe you don't want to sexualize yourself. It looks like you have breasts.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Can we stop this right now? This is
No,
very
he's right. I do have
uncomfortable. This is
I have
very
pea soup.
uncomfortable. It's kind of cringy.
Wants to be. She
Stop.
wants to. So
Stop.
Melissa, looks like you have breasts. Like
Can
every
you
woman has.
not? Please,
I
can you
desperately
not?
do.
Why don't you accentuate what you have?
I can't
Because I
do
don't
this.
want people to look at me like I'm
gotta go. I
I'm
gotta
just
go.
not gonna.
She don't want to
That's
be
my
looking,
only
taking
I
fucking
gotta
advantage.
go on Avatar for this one. I'm sorry. I can't be
What's
involved in this
But
kind of
that's not my
shenanigans.
only quality.
I can't be
If I
involved in
let me
this
let me
kind
tell
of
you something else.
shenanigans.
If
Bro.
I show them,
Listen,
it'll be like
Look,
I want you to look at
I
me
don't know how
because of
T
them,
Mac
and I
got
don't
put
need you to
down on
look
the
at me
bottom,
because of
but
them. There's so many
you'll
other
catch
good
more
reasons to
flies
like
with honey,
me.
Melissa.
And
Melissa,
then
you
no, but
have a
it's
beautiful smile. You have
and then when
them.
you get me in bed, then you get to have that pleasure. Not every guy can just like
oh,
you
Listen,
to
I'm
look
not
looking at
saying
that.
wear something where you get your
And save
cleavage
it
off.
for the man that you're with.
You're correct. I'm not asking.
she dresses conservatively. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
She ain't
listen,
got to be a hoochie mama all
Hump back,
outside.
hoochie
listen,
mama.
hold up. You got me wrong, Ronan. I'm not saying that she needs to have her
You're
breast
wrong,
all out.
Roland.
I am saying that
Right.
she should wear clothes that accentuates her body. And as I can see from her body, she has breasts, but her clothes.
Oh my God! Why is the breast so important to you to
I
say it
know,
out
right?
loud?
I'm just
Bruh,
I
saying.
got.
are you mesmerized? What's going on, bruh?
I'm
I've
saying
been.
you. Sorry, guys. Go
That's
ahead.
not an issue. I'm saying she has nice legs. I don't think even the clothes that she wears puts her legs in there. You know, this one with this dress, yes, it does show your legs, but the other ones you have,
Oh Lord
you know,
Jesus, we're analyzing things too much.
If you want to see my breasts, I got pictures of those.
Oh
no,
Lord
Oh,
Jesus.
hey.
That is
Go ahead.
so funny.
no,
Come on. Come
Oh,
on, Melissa. Let's see.
HB's like, now it's a party.
Yeah, you talking my language. Nah.
Oh my God.
I'm saying you should just accentuate your body.
Y'all
You know, like,
killing me right now, bro. Furious, you over here trying to be a late night dating coach. I don't know what the fuck you doing right now.
I help her out. I'm trying to show her that
I don't know what you doing right.
it's the clothes you wear that makes what you look like. That's
Oh
all.
my goodness.
Sometimes it's just the clothes you wear. So let me see
Yep.
if I can find
It looks like your buddy's in here. I
I
don't know
sent you
though.
one more. I sent you one more. That's when I went to
it.
Milwaukee.
It hasn't uploaded yet. It says it's still uploaded. Let me see.
Oh, it's taking too
Okay,
long. Okay.
that's what I'm talking about right
Okay.
now.
He's
See,
making a point that men are visual creatures.
Melissa.
I got boobs
Oh,
to show if you want to see them.
Melissa,
No, that's like wanting to look at my sister's boobs. No,
It's the
no,
after party.
can I show this picture of you in the
You
red?
had a dinner
no.
party?
Do not show any of her
Melissa,
pictures.
we
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
see
go
no
ahead,
Diddy
go ahead.
party pictures.
No, she said it.
Go ahead,
Melissa,
go
can I show this picture
No,
of you in the
no,
jacket?
no. Say
Yeah,
no.
yeah, go ahead.
Good.
Damn.
No, she's
Very conservative, dude.
Hey, she
no. It doesn't even show anything. She doesn't show
hey,
anything. And
at least
I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about.
hey, she
So
do get a little respect because you know what I'm saying.
Oh, the
Some chicks be
horror.
hiding.
Oh, the horror.
this right here. So look. So what I'm saying, Melissa, is you
Can't
right
see it.
here. Look, you have a pretty face. You have dimples, but once again, your
The hair is
glass.
pulled back.
Yeah, your glasses cover up your face. You pull your hair back so it doesn't accentuate your face, and you wear clothes so you just throw them on. Where you just like, I just
Damn.
no, not what I'm saying.
Like she didn't put no
I
thought
was at the
process
airport.
into
I
it
had
at
just
all.
gotten off the plane.
She puts on clothes to actually, so you just cover her up. Like she's just like, I don't want you to look at any
Wow.
part. I do not want you to.
A lot of people are
Well, I don't
conservative
need
that
you
way.
to.
No, I'm not.
You
What
said
I'm
I
saying.
want you to.
No,
I mean, if you recognize that I'm a
Melissa,
person with, like,
Melissa, do you
you
think
want
that
to get to
men
know me.
are visual beings?
Oh my God.
Yes, they
You
are.
trying
I
to
know
teach
they
her to
are.
be a hoochie mama. Stop it.
No,
Yeah,
no
exactly.
hoochie, no
But
hoochie
it sounds
mama.
like
Men
me.
are visual beings. That's all.
Yep.
So if men are
Yep.
visual beings, we look.
Dan, we
But you
can't say
guys are
that
more
name
than
in
that
here.
too. It's not all you are. You have
We
more
look
to you
at
than that.
women visually.
Man, I look.
You know,
Yeah.
that's all. We look at women. And so what I'm saying is, all you do is just say, "Hey, you know, I'm showing you what I look like with a nice smile." No, you have the dimples.
But
I
those
mean, your
men that you're telling me that I'm missing out on, I don't want.
no,
Those ones that need that, I don't want those
all
guys.
men are visual.
Because they're
No
easily
matter.
they're easily distracted by that shit.
So
All
you
men
think
are.
if they're distracted by you, they'll be distracted by another woman. You can't hold their
Exactly.
frame.
Exactly.
You don't have the confidence to think you can hold their frame.
I don't need those kinds of men. That's the kind of men I don't want.
Melissa, what type of men do you think you will get if they just say if they don't
One
even?
who thinks he's better than those bitches, the ones that show their asses in their boobs. I want one
No,
that thinks
hold
he's
on,
better than them.
Melissa. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question because what you did, you just went to an extreme. At any time did I say, show your titties, show your ass?
Oh my God, where are we
Yeah,
going here?
kind of in not in so many words, but yeah, you did.
I
You
say
said that
get
the
close.
shit that I do wear
Wait,
doesn't show
You're
it.
saying the clothes are not revealing enough to show her body or accent her shape. So
let
you're
me get.
basically saying that
Let me.
indirectly.
How
She
come
needs to
Ronan's
show.
so smart?
I don't know.
Ronan, where'd you get this from? I
Just-
need to find a man like you. Thank you.
Ronan,
He
there
gets what
you
I'm
go. There you go. There
What?
you are. She's
What are you?
He's
Bud,
married,
come on,
isn't he?
stop.
Married? He's married.
I have a girlfriend. They know this.
Yeah, I'm not trying to take
Messing
his
around. She's
his
not trying to
attention away.
break up a happy home. Come
No
on,
way.
man.
That's not me.
You know, don't do that.
Again with this AI generated woman.
Yeah. The hate just comes out every time he sees her. I can show
Who?
him a live picture of her, and the hate
She's
just
probably
comes
really
out.
hot.
Yeah,
She's hot.
it's just
She's got a good
unbelievably.
man. She knows.
so Melissa. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just
I
saying that
know.
you have a pretty face, and you should let people see your face, your dimples, your smile. I think that, like I said, I think if you put your hair in a different way, uh, instead of just it just looks like just put it back in a ponytail. I think
Look
if
at HB Gone Global over there being domestic right now, showing up his daughter's clothes.
I gotta fold my little girl clothes. Somebody got to do
Yeah, there you go.
what's wrong with that?
At least do it right, bro. Do it department store style.
Yeah.
Man, hey, them motherfuckers gonna go in the drawer and they gonna come out the same way. Before I get ready to iron them.
Oh man, that's funny as hell.
Hey, but real talk, man. What kind of dudes you dating, Melissa? That's the question, man.
She said she hasn't been on a dating lately.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the guys she has dating. Like what do these dudes look like? Because you know what I'm saying, sometimes you got the
What's your profile kind of guy? How tall?
Because
body size, personality.
I don't have
What the hell? What? You don't have a type?
Man, Dan, why you gonna do that to me? Dan said I can't even say that names, Dan. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, that's what I told him too. I said it earlier. I can't say that name. You're gonna get us fined, especially with the. Oh, damn, we done lost Melissa.
Melissa,
Drew G already paid the penalty yesterday for saying that name.
I will say this. You can talk to a woman, and I would rather have a woman that is a 6 with a beautiful personality than a woman that is a 9 that has an attitude.
Nasty ass, ugly inside, personality,
100%.
soul, toxic ass. Hell no.
Yeah. No doubt.
All day.
Hey, do you think, Melissa? Do you think that Trump winning put men back number 1 because Trump had that I don't care attitude, whatever, grab him by the punani, the vagina, did it put men back, being number 1 again, where it was like, hey, you can be.
I hope it makes you guys feel that it does.
Do you think men need that though?
I do think you guys need it. Yeah.
Do you think men have become more feminized?
Oh,
definitely.
Shit.
And I think it's been bad for you all because you guys are starting to act like us.
So explain to me what you consider a masculine man, and then what you may consider masculine. What is it?
I mean, I don't know if what I consider a masculine man is really important, but what I would like is for the man that I finally end up with to be one that wants to protect me in every way he can. Like that means protect me from myself, even like my vulnerabilities, my weaknesses. Make sure like I don't feel like insecure. And then I know that might be a lot for you guys, and I don't expect you guys to have to like to cater to me. So one that
Oh,
wants to
believe
do
me,
it. I
I've
don't.
done it for plenty of women.
So you get it though, right? But it's
So
a
I mean,
lot of work.
so what are you going?
I'm sure it's a lot
What
of
are
work.
you doing that you need protecting from? You in particular.
Well, I mean, a lot of women are insecure, and a lot of women are do need extra like protection from their insecurities. So when a woman tells you that how she feels about certain things, don't make her like have to don't test her to see if
But what
it's
I mean,
true.
look,
don't
maybe
don't
I might be a bit confused about that. How does that fall into the realm of protection?
I think
I
she's
guess you're
saying don't
right.
use her vulnerabilities against her, or
Hmm.
maybe
Yeah.
insecurities against.
Yeah,
Is that what you're?
just make it like a priority. But I'm not asking you guys at all. I'm just saying the one I want to be with will prioritize the insecurity, and so I won't have to ask because I don't want to ask questions ever. I don't want to have to ask questions because he's the man and I'm the woman, and that's not my job.
Well, Melissa, I just want to know, um,
But you
does
guys
this
make
man?
it a point to let us
No, does
know
this
that you
man read?
cheat.
Does
So
this
I don't
man
What?
know.
read?
We
Does
make
the
a
man?
point of doing what? What did you say, Melissa?
I'm promoting the fact that men are, you know, people who cheat or like to, try different options. So
Not all
you make
men
it.
like to try different options. Who gave you that
Yeah,
encouragement?
but a lot of you do understand that, and I don't believe that we need to. That's something that we need to accept. Sorry.
You quoted Kevin Samuels, not me.
Nobody brought it up in here before you did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Don't women
and what
cheat as
you're
much as
saying
men?
is you're trying to take. You're
That's
trying to be a
very true, T-Man.
Frankenstein. Yeah, you're trying to be like Frankenstein, where you're trying to build. You say, "Oh, I like this part, not this part, and this
You
part,
want to
not."
Oh
build
no
a
no no no
boo.
no no.
You want to build a boo.
I will make the man that I'm with feel appreciated. Trust me. That's not the problem. And
Will
that's
you?
what I'm saying. I don't need someone to expect though, like me to trust them when I don't have reason to. Like off the bat, would you guys trust the first woman that you're with that she will never cheat on you? Don't you want like some sort of like a reassurance that she won't?
So what you're doing is you're
No, I'm not
going in.
asking you guys to be like women. I'm just saying that
No,
we need the same
no,
reassurance because it's the
let's hold
same
up. You're
thing.
going in with a negative attitude, and then you
Oh.
want to prove themselves. Where someone is going with a positive attitude and saying, "I'm going to trust you until you mess up." What you're saying is, "I don't trust
I'm
you."
waiting for the other shoe to drop before
I'm
the
saying
shoe is even
don't
put in
be
the room.
someone who likes to say that it's something that women need to get used to, that idea. Because I don't want someone like that. And Ronan told me himself he knows that men are not like that. Not all men are like that. So I'm sure that there's one out there that will fit that description if I wait. I mean, it don't really. And the thing is, I'd rather have someone like that than have someone who just to have
Melissa,
someone.
you said if I wait, that's great, but that man just ain't gonna knock on your door, sweetheart. I mean, unless it's the mailman or the cable man, you have to. It's just
I don't
have
just sit
a.
at home. I work, and I'm
If you
always
sit at
out.
home, you're not
But unless he
you
goes see
always
God,
out where?
Out. Well, I work out at different stores, so I'm always outside.
but you
Outside
have to
like
be.
where?
I interact with people daily, like hundreds of people daily. So I have like that energy too. That's very energetic, passionate person. I'm not like this like leopard sitting in my house wondering if I'm ever gonna find a man.
So
So
can
yeah.
I ask a question? We're
Sure.
talking about cheating. So what I was mentioning was I think of it as differently because it's not going behind. So say if you like you're upfront with a woman and you tell her this is what
Hmm.
my expectations are, and do you agree with it? If she accepts it, is it cheating, or is it just like you both agreed as adults? How if you're going to have see somebody else because you're not going behind her back and being so I
If
don't see that
she's
as cheating.
but if she did it, would it be cheating?
Well, if I don't accept it, then then it would be
So
cheating. But
you want her to accept it, but not you won't accept it from her.
oh no, it's like it's different, and I'll
You guys
explain
keep
why.
saying that it's not different.
I mean,
Cheating is cheating.
if
He's the
you're
one who
like
does it.
I mean, it might sound like a little like
Sexy?
rough, but like say you're a
Yeah.
high value man and you bring a lot to the table, and so it's and I'm just gonna be straight
In
up. It's
today's
not
world, yeah.
it's not like that. You're not bringing like equality to the relationship. So I
Okay.
think it's like it's like Kevin
I'm
Samuels
not
was saying.
bringing quality to a
No,
relationship.
I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm just talking in general. I'm talking about
Well,
a
don't
man
talk
who
in
like
general. Talk specifically about me.
no, I don't
Because
know
that's
you,
the
so I can't talk
okay.
specifically
All right.
about you. I'm just talking about my own experience. So say
Well,
if
most
like
women, yeah, I
so
get
if
it.
I'm a like high value man and you meet a woman and you bring out a lot to the table and you upfront with her that that like from my situation I was upfront with it that I had like an ex-girlfriend that I broke up with and I was seeing somebody else. So I was saying I can't see you anymore because I have another girlfriend, and she says, no, I accept that. I want to keep you in my life, and I wanted things to be the same. So I was like upfront and honest about that. So
Do you think she loves herself?
yeah, it's to me. I think it's like maybe it's a cultural thing because I do see,
I think
you know,
I think she's
having
attached
been
to you.
having been in the
And
United States most of my life. Now I've been living overseas, like in Colombia and living in other places. It's people. It's just the cultures are different. Women don't see themselves in the same manner as women in the U.S. do, and they
well,
don't.
the ones in America that are okay with that don't love themselves enough, and they are have an attachment, an unhealthy attachment to you because there's 1,000 men out there.
But actually, there's like not a
You're
thousand men
honestly,
of like the same.
you might be a great man and a very special person to her. You're that individualistic, really. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, the first guy right out of dating. Okay, right after I got out of that 15-year relationship, I met a man from Milwaukee. He was the earth, moon, and sky for me. He was brilliant. He was ambitious. He was everything I ever wanted. He was brilliant, just brilliant, right? He
Okay.
wanted a polyamorous relationship. Okay, and I believed I could change his mind. And no, I couldn't change his mind. He wanted what he wanted. And and I was like stupid to like, oh God, no, I can never find anyone at school like him. He's so awesome and he's so popular and he's so like famous over there. Yeah, there's actually better men out there. He was just the first guy out of the, right out the door. There, after him, there was been hella better, smarter men, more ambitious men, more successful men out there. We really do have more options than you guys want us to believe.
But
If
okay,
you got so many options, why you not with these men?
Because a
exactly
lot of these men
these
see
options.
me and say, "I wonder how many more I could get like her." And
She
then
said a lot
a
of
lot
them
of
are
them
fuck
wanted,
boys. She said.
yeah.
I think
Then
see
And he
what
was
the
he was
gentleman
one too.
what T Mac just
And
said
so are
was
you
true.
because you want more than one girlfriend.
What you say, Melissa?
I mean, I'm just
I'm sorry.
saying, and so is he because he wants more than one girlfriend.
But what
Yeah,
you
but if
just
both of the girls, like you said earlier, both of the girls
And
are in
that's the kind of guy
agreement
I
based
don't
on
want.
his standard,
So, and
then why would that make him a fuckboy? Why
let me tell you
wouldn't
what
it
they
just
think.
make him an
They're
open
thinking
and
that they're going
honest
to change his
guy?
mind.
Hmm?
They're thinking they could change his mind. I bet
So
you
they're going
anything.
in with
Unless
false
if they're
pretenses.
American women.
So basically,
If they're
they're going in
American.
with false pretenses, even though he told them the truth.
Exactly. Yeah. They think they're going to change him.
But whose fault would that be? Theirs or his?
Both of theirs. Because he needs to realize women are not like that. They don't think rationally like you guys. We're very emotional. If you got to realize that from the jump, like we're thinking that we're going to change you based on how much we love you. And it's really
So,
an
fellas, this
unhealthy
is why we're
attachment
going
to
to get
you.
blamed tomorrow by every black woman in America.
Exactly.
Well, Kamala did not win.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think a lot of women, if I think a lot of women in the U.S. they see the kind of like the whole world through their lens and through their experience.
Hmm.
While having
Yeah.
lived in Colombia for like 3 years, women
Yeah.
don't think the same way. And if like for instance, I was dating this African woman, and she told me, "Oh yeah, you can have as many women as you want to, as long as you can take care of all of us." So they don't
She
even
doesn't like
have the
you.
concept of being. This is a Western African woman, and she was like,
Oh.
yeah, a lot of African women like that.
yeah, they didn't care. And they didn't get jealous at all. And they was like, no, as long as you can take care of all of us, you can have like multiple like women. That's what she told me.
Yeah.
Does that make
But
her
if you couldn't
bad,
take
or
care
is
of
that
them,
just cultural experience? It doesn't mean that she's like less, that she's
I mean,
insecure.
she wants to be able to survive. It's hard to survive without a man probably over
Listen, the
there.
harsh
So,
reality is there's too many of y'all. All y'all not gonna be able to get a man for yourselves.
but you guys
That
don't like
y'all
all these women out here. These women are crazy. Am I wrong? Are you guys gonna wife up all these women? No, some of these bitches are give you too much of a headache. You guys don't want a headache.
That's why we ain't dealing with these American women no more. But we talking
So go
about
ahead and
women
go
elsewhere.
overseas. But those women are gonna still have the same nature as women. Their natures will
Well,
change once they
hypergamy is
have you.
worldwide.
They're
That's a
gonna fuck
woman's
you
nature,
over.
period.
No,
But
but listen,
the crazy thing is the women in America think y'all think in America y'all
You guys are
deserve
changing the
one
standard
man for
everywhere.
yourselves. That's the problem.
no,
All
but
y'all
listen,
can't have y'all
You
own
guys
personal
want us
man.
to yourself. You guys aren't willing to share
listen,
us
I
with different
asked you
men.
a question on the other line, and you answered it correctly. I said, would you rather be the mistress to a king or the wife to a peasant? And you said the majority of women would rather be the mistress to a king. So they made the choice. The king didn't say make them make that choice.
No, but they did it because they wanted comfort.
See the
So
harsh
it wasn't the man. What are you saying? You're saying that's like they don't want it. They chose it because
So
they
a
can
peasant
choose
man, but a
to have a
peasant
faith.
man deserves the same comfort as a king from their women, don't they? Don't they?
But hold up. I don't understand what you just said because it is the woman who made the choice. Just
Yeah, is
like
she
you.
gonna
Hold
choose
on. You know
comfort
what I mean by that
over?
is you are
Well,
even though you don't see it, you are keep going to try to be the mistress of a king when there are a lot of peasants out there who would be faithful to you.
yeah, and that's why I would choose a peasant over that.
No, you won't, because you
All
don't
the
have any
men out
peasant. There's a lot of
there's
peasant men out
guys
here.
out here that haven't dated, haven't had sex, is just looking for that one woman that they can be good to. And then you can't tell me, you just overlooking.
Yep, that's the truth.
That's why I
Find
asked
me
you what her
one.
profile
I'm
was.
cool.
So somebody bring up the statistics of how many men that's single in America that have
70.
had sex.
7% of men.
Don't have sex. I can
Yes.
find one. Okay, then
Yes.
I'm gonna
They
go. I'm
everywhere.
gonna check
You're not
that
paying
out.
attention to them.
Exactly. Because you're looking
I mean,
at
I
the
don't
other
date. I
guys
don't
that
date
are
white
the
men. I
ones
don't date
that are
Latinos.
dating
Hey,
all over the place.
you heard what she said earlier. This guy I met, he was the stars and the moon. She said he was the
Yeah.
stars and the moon. Everything. He's so intelligent.
That means everybody else was after him too. So he had a lot more options. So that's why he
That's what he
said,
said.
guess what? I don't want to
Right.
just be single.
He wanted me to be his number one, he said. But how many pimps say that to their women?
Oh shit. No, she didn't just equate him to being a beep.
That dude was capping.
He's good at it. He just wants to get his dick sucked every day by someone new.
Oh snap.
Hey.
Go for it.
Yo.
Nah, Melissa, you don't let me find out you got that Gok 3000.
Oh Lord.
No, I love the man still. I still talk to him every day. I still see him as God. You don't understand. I love the man still.
Y'all still are friends? Why would you keep
Yeah.
friends with somebody like that?
Because I still think he's taught me a lot. The most I've learned from anybody. My mom never taught me as much as that man has taught me. I've learned the most out of that man. I'll never deny that. He's taught me a lot.
So
he
then if
He
he
didn't have
ever
to either.
became single again, would you get back with him?
If he well, I mean,
If
I
he
don't
ever
know if he would
became
have a
single
place
again, would you
where.
get back with him?
What do you mean single again? If I became single again, he is single. Nobody wants to go to his program. No one wants to sign on to his program.
Okay, so say he changes his mind.
Well, because
Are
I
you not-
wasn't. He's
I'm
got
gonna
all
tell
these
you,
other bitches. They're not his girlfriend though.
This dude
They
you
just
talking
think they
about,
are.
he ain't got no game.
No, he doesn't. Not enough.
He's just talking.
Is he an older
should.
man?
Yeah, he's 58. He's a DJ, a very famous one. I'm not supposed to talk anymore about him. He told me not to say anything.
Okay, I was curious if he's like an older man. I was just curious.
Yeah, he's 58. He's old.
It's not that.
Like, yeah, I don't know any
I
58-year-old
like elder men.
DJ, so forget it. I will never guess this guy's name. Believe me.
Yeah, lying. There's so many DJs in the world. Shit, but hey, but listen.
That information alone could have done it. Would do it.
Listen, you know what? This dude don't sound like he got like that. You might well just be with him.
Who? Why? When I can get so much better. I don't want to be at number one to some man who doesn't appreciate everything that I have to offer him. I'm daily. I'm trying to advertise myself to him too. Oh god, I know I can make that man rich.
What do you have to offer? I'm just curious.
Well, how long do you have to talk? I can talk to you on the phone personally if you want to talk to me personally. Then you can see for yourself. I'm not gonna like try to advertise myself to you guys because you guys can say whatever you want after listening to me. I want you to. I'll talk to you one-on-one. If you think I have anything to offer after that, you can come back to the panel and tell them I'm not that. I'm not that bad. Okay.
I think most men. Well, I speak for myself. I can't speak for most men, but
Yeah.
I prefer just like one woman. But sometimes the woman has so many like limitations, and so you have to make the decisions to like adjust to it, or to be honest that that doesn't fulfill all your needs that you need.
Yeah.
Example, I live in Colombia, as I was saying, and typically a Colombian woman won't. Um, they'll like live apart from a man, right? Even if you're like have a intimate relationship, they'll stay with their family until they get married. So and family means like a lot to them. So
Yeah.
if I don't, if I only see her like like it's not as much as I want to, then that kind of like leaves that kind of needs and desires. So that's why I'm just straight up straightforward with her. I tell her that I can't be seriously committed to you because
But
these
you
are what
can't
I
fuck me every
expect.
night.
I need more in life.
Damn.
I just need more in life. He's
Really?
an honest person
So
with her.
then, yeah.
But
Sometimes
she
men
just like I
don't
said,
You've been
deserve the
hanging
woman
around a
though.
lot of guys lately. I mean, you just letting it fly tonight, huh?
But a lot of men don't deserve that type of a woman though. Women that are protected by their families. Kevin Samuels would say she would need to ask her father, right, to marry you. Would her father approve of you?
it, for most of the women I know here, they don't have fathers. I mean, they don't have like fathers in their lives. And here in Colombia, but they do live in like multi-generational homes.
If
And
you were
so
her
that's kind of
father, would you approve of
I'm,
you?
I'm a lot older. So if I see it through an American like culturalized, then like no, I would say that. But in this culture, they just see things differently. Like for instance, I
So that's
thought
why you guys have to go through
that
that.
my options like would decrease since I'm like 52 years old. I came here when I was like 40 something, my late 40s, and I was like, okay, my dating options would drop. But no, it like actually in Colombia they they have like that Don culture, I call it,
They
kind of
went
like
up.
Don Juan.
They went
So
up
yeah, actually,
exponentially.
yeah, it went up exponentially. It was crazy. And I thought people were just like, just trying to use me or just like they were just trying to be deceptive. But I found out that's not the case. They actually find value in dating an older man. Like you were saying that they teach you a lot and that they're beyond the stage of, like playing games. They tend to be a lot of times like more honest and open. And
Yeah.
I think a lot of women value the fact that a man can be honest and open with them, even if they don't like what they're saying.
Well, I know y'all not gonna like what I'm saying.
Yeah, we also.
What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is,
Sorry.
it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Yeah, HB, man, you over there. It's barely 1 o'clock in the morning, ho.
No, it's about 1 o'clock. Hey.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, ho.
It's 4 a.m. here.
Shit.
Yeah.
Don't go messing up the dating standards over there, okay, guys?
What stands?
We
dating
appreciate
standards that we have over
joining
here.
us for this live election broadcast and
Bye,
slash.
everybody.
Thank you for coming in, Melissa.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for your perspective. Appreciate it.
And she just dished out like, bye, I gotta go see you. That's how she be doing the news. They be like,
Like I said,
she finna go call that dude.
Sparky.
Yeah, you got to reminisce.
Chipper. My name is Sparky Chipper.
Man. All right. I think, as we said, tomorrow morning, please, if any of you guys,
I know we ain't got nothing going on tomorrow. Please say no, man. Because
No, we don't.
I did 2 lives with you and 1 live with Andrew. I mean,
no, I'm
God
saying we're
damn.
gonna hear it tomorrow. And from your sister-in-law, she probably
Man, if you don't stop doing that,
y'all know. Let me tell y'all know why I say sister-in-law. So that person said that they have
her
a
sister likes me.
Yeah, over in Africa that want to be with Roman. So I said he gets to marry into the family. That's his sister-in-law now.
They want them light babies. That's what she really wants.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I'm telling you, boy, Africa
You
is
know how many
crazy.
times I get approached by that shit alone when I was younger?
Oh yeah. Hey, when I was young, I feel like I think women
All
kind of
day.
grew out of it, but when I was young, oh my God.
Yeah, pre-90s, the light-skinned brothers were still like that.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's souped up over there in Africa, dog. We still in. I'm talking about we in heavy, boy.
I'm in all over the world. It
Hey,
just don't matter.
sometimes that shit a turn off, dog. Because it's like I'm like, damn, do you like really want to be with me, or you just want this sperm?
Right. I'm gonna leave that alone, but yeah, I've had that happen.
Well, man, fellas, it has been a pleasure. We appreciate it. We are rolling, and you know, the only thing I can take away from this is, you know, it doesn't really matter who won. It's still we have some work to do. So we got to do some
I'm
things.
out of here. What you talking about? February 2025. Ghost. I'm gonna be like T-Mac somewhere else. Y'all can deal with that old motherfucker. I'm sorry.
Hey, just to let y'all
y'all
know, Bernard had written me, and he said he wants that smoke. I want to have a live discussion around I think he said
Oh,
FBA.
yeah, FBA. Yeah.
And I got
Or
all the
it's gonna be no excuse. HB gone global, and I think one other person she asked.
Look, I ain't trying to double team the brother, man. I'm just trying to.
He
I'm
said
just
he can handle the smoke, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on. He gonna go home and do his research. He'll come prepared.
And he better go ahead and
He'll
get
do
a lot
some
of rest.
ChatGPT and inquiries, and
yeah,
he'll be ready.
I got all the smoke too.
So when are you ready for that? Are you wanting to do that tomorrow, or maybe like Thursday night, Friday?
I would say more Friday night because I don't want to have this conversation with my daughter here. So I would do it up because I mean I don't have her this weekend. So Friday night will be better.
Friday or Saturday?
Yeah, Friday.
Maybe we'll set up for the Lions Den Friday. You know,
That
Friday.
could. Oh, that would work. We were looking for a topic.
Yeah. So
okay,
Friday,
let's make that for the Lions Den. Yeah.
Right. So that's what we're gonna do. Bring
All
your
right,
back.
We will see you on Friday.
Yeah.
Evening.
Hey, and let you know, I got a therapist on tune also, so we might talk about that essay the following Thursday.
Yeah.
Let you know. I'm trying to bring this Vernon.
Yeah, we gotta get Vernon in here, man. I got all these graphics all set up for Vernon, man. Let's show him some of these graphics, man.
You talking about this Thursday or next Thursday?
No, for you. Next
yeah,
Thursday.
for you,
it's Friday. For Vernon,
Friday.
Man, look. Hold on, we're gonna pull y'all down for a second.
Hey, Dan say, Fearless, we need you to redact that slave owner.
Look at this. Your boy's been working hard. I done GTA this out. You know what I'm saying?
Vernon,
I done GTA'd myself out.
Who the hell is these guys? I see.
I'm the rough looking guy, man. I took a scar in the face. What you mean?
Who the third guy? That dude.
That's Vernon. That's the guy we're gonna be interviewing.
Okay.
Yeah. So Vernon spent 25 years in prison for bank robbery, and in his first month in prison, he was accosted.
Yes, that's a good word to say.
When is this again?
Well, we were supposed to have him this Sunday, but he had some issues he had to take care of.
Right.
So we're gonna try to bring him on the show.
Your boy be working the damn AI though. You know what I'm saying?
Who the hell that little kid with the barbecue? That little kid
that's him. That's him as a kid, being with his family. He came from a good background, family, went in the Army Med Corps, you know, then he started robbing banks and he wound up in prison. There you go. The whole story right there on the damn ad. You know what I'm saying?
It is. Let me see. I might plug him if I can get his thing on here, Vernon Miller. So I think he was already on a show previously. I just didn't want to plug that show so we can get some out of it. Let me see if I can find it just so they say what happened to him.
Yeah, bro, this is a long one. This is a long day for me.
Ooh,
I started at 9 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock this morning.
Let's go ahead and shut it down. We're gonna set that up for you, HG. Somebody put what they put in the comment.
9 in the morning.
Don't Not about the slave owner, man. You know, be just because I call you Toby, you want to be called Kunta, don't mean nothing to me. You're gonna be Toby to
You a
me.
fool.
You're gonna be Toby. Told you your name, Toby. Dan.
You's a fool.
I'm tired.
You know, my family's part of that Indian tribe too. I just ain't got my paperwork. I'm just new to the family though. Family's like, you know, we'll get your paperwork. What paperwork?
We'll eat that cornbread.
You part of us.
Gonna eat that cornbread.
You gonna eat your portion of cornbread.
Out of here. Oh man, he was stabbed. I didn't know he was stabbed. Yeah, I'll show y'all this. We let y'all roll. I didn't know he was so this is Vernon
All right,
right
bro.
here.
Hey, T-Mac, appreciate you coming up, bro. It's been a minute.
Thanks for having me up.
Yeah,
Nice.
we'll have a better topic next time, man. I mean, you know,
Who the Marines on stage besides yourself?
Yeah, Felix, remove yourself and let these brothers shine. We're all Marines up here.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you shut it down for me, brother. I'm
No,
out.
you ain't shutting. No, you ain't going nowhere. You gonna stay here. All right. So anyway, Semper Fi to my brothers.
Raw.
Appreciate y'all coming up. We've gone through another election cycle. I mean, we did our duty as Marines and allow people to make a choice, whether it be right or wrong. It's their freedom and their rights, and I feel proud that I've helped defend those rights, those freedoms, and their opinions to act like asses.
Facts.
All right. Good night, brothers.
Yep.
Or good morning, I should say.
Anybody out there, make sure y'all hit me up on my email, hbgoneglobal, if y'all want some firearm and self-defense training. I'm all about that.
Yeah, man. My son's a CCW too, instructor. He got his firearms thing from what's that big organization?
USA. Was it USACC, some shit like that?
Yeah.
CCUSA, some shit.
That's a nice profile picture.
I wanted him to come down here, huh?
No, I was looking at Melissa's profile picture. I like that one.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right, brothers.
All right. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Salute. We
right.
are out. And there is no closing music today. I'm just ending the stream. Hold on.